Good morning, everyone. Hi. Thanks for coming. Hello. Well, close enough. Whatever. Good afternoon to you. Listen, it's like kind of morning. Morning in the way that I keep turning this the wrong way. Hello. Morning in the way that it's like, I don't know, early to me. Anyways, hi everyone. We're doing a combo. Listen, here's the tea. Sorry for the jump scare. I really thought about doing just a spoon stream today, but we're like so behind on Love is Blind. I don't want to be watching Love is Blind until like the fucking next season comes out. You know what I'm saying? So we're going to do a combo stream. I really just want to exercise this demon and get this out of the way. You know what I'm saying? So we're going to be doing 2 episodes of Love is Blind, hopefully quickly. I'm really going to do my damnedest, which also means that Bants, early, happy, cool, fun times chatting. We're going to cut it short. Hi, Christine. Hello, everyone. So, we're doing 2 episodes of Love is Blind, and then we're doing Spoon Stream after, which honestly I think will be nice. It'll give everybody a chance to submit your spoon pics, which, if you're on YouTube, the pinned comment has a link to both donate directly to our charity for today and to submit your spoon pics. If you're in Discord, I recognize that you guys can just put pictures in chat. However, it really will just be easier for me. It will just make my life a lot easier if everybody puts your shit in the Dropbox. So, please and thank you. If you don't know why we're doing a spoon stream, it's because chat, my B, now you guys should be able to see me. Sorry, Discord. It's because chat bullied me into... And by bullied, I mean they donated and met the goal that I set for them so that we can do an Autistic Spoon Olympics. We're doing a spoon rating, basically. You guys are going to submit pictures of your spoons. We're going to rate them. I'm in the middle of making a template on Tier Maker. So I'm just going to put all of your guys' pictures in there as we go. And then, we'll do that. So... sorry in advance, Discord, because they do not allow me to pin, comments. I don't know why. So I'll just keep, copy pasting it for you guys. Mods, if you guys are around and are able to. I did also make a tiny URL because it didn't fit in the YouTube chat. So I have the same spoons as Mickey, but I'll be submitting my favorite spoons, which are not those. Oh my God. Okay. I'm so interested to see your guys' ideal spoons because some of the ones that y'all showed me last time, not good. How dare you not have your camera on Discord? Sorry, Christine. You do not need my lovely face on 2 screens. You're sweet, but I think maybe just 1 screen would suffice for most people because, Okay, we actually had to reverse to the normal. She got her diagnosis first. Oh, autism diagnoses. Got it. Calling Mickey spoon taste trash. Listen, I'm gonna be brutally honest later, so I'm probably gonna call some of your guys' spoons trash. So if you're sensitive and will be like genuinely wounded by me, like jokingly but honestly poking fun at your spoons, please don't submit them. Because I don't want to hurt your feelings. I have a pretty ideal fork if you had to find a matching spoon. Oh, interesting. Okay, maybe we'll have a secondary, honorable mention to forks. We did talk about doing a pet rating also. Do we want to do that today? I know we're doing a combo, so I don't know if we want to be doing Love is Blind, spoons, and pets. Let me know. I just realized that I forgot to put socks on, you guys. Yeah, we could do pets next week. We could do a combo of the, what did we call it last time? Not RuPaul, but Mickey's Pet Race. Show the fork. Not me having a spoon photo shoot now. I know I'm gonna have to take a couple of spoon pics at our first break probably. So I love this shirt, this little tank top that I got from Old Navy so much because it's so comfy. But the straps are like weirdly long. I don't understand why the straps are so long. Also, you guys, I just fixed my hair because it was all like crooked and weird. So I just fixed it and now it's like it's doing this number, which makes me so mad. I need to get a haircut so bad. But I have yet to find somebody that I trust to cut or color my hair. So we're just going to live with these for now. Not that we would cut those out anyways, but Mickey's Pet Race. I would be able to submit multiple pics because my dog looks different with haircuts. Honestly, fair. That's so valid. If the queens on Drag Race get to change their wig, then your dog gets to change their haircut. Okay. I am actually gonna die if I don't go put socks on because I'm autistic. So I'm gonna go do that, and then we're gonna watch Love is Blind because we gotta get this fucking show on the road. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Be right back. Please entertain yourselves. I'm just gonna leave the camera on, so I'll be right back. Okay, hello. I have returned with socks. Where can I send the spoon pics? It is in the pinned comment. There are links to donate and links for submitting your spoon pics. Real quick before we get going, I do also want to let everyone know that for formerly Love is Bingo, we would play bingo. We're not doing that this time because Netflix releases the seasons 15 minutes apart, but we are still doing charity donations. So this week we're raising money for Relief International, which is a charity that is providing support and like physical in location help for, a lot of folks, but notably the folks that are being victimized in Iran. So we are going to be donating 100% of all of our super chats from today's stream to that charity. So if you would like to support, donate, do the thing, you can donate to them directly. That's why the link is in the pinned comment. But if you would like to donate via super chat, then feel free. We'll be setting goals as we go. I think I'm going to set a goal right now, actually. We'll do 20 super chats of any amount in 1 hour. Let's see. We already agreed to do a Baldur's Gate stream. Ooh, I just realized that I forgot to put this on live chat. Maybe. Hold on. Live chat. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Christine, for reminding me. Am I reverse autistic if I hate using socks? No, you're just like a different font of autistic. Socks are a very controversial thing. I personally cannot stand my just bare feet, my dogs just hanging around. Christine Jinx. Okay, our super chat goal. We already agreed to be doing a spoon rating, pet rating, Baldur's Gate stream. Is there anything else that you guys want? Like, this is your moment. This is your moment. Let me know what your most, God bless. What are your most unrealistic and out of pocket asks? What is it that you would like? Are you okay, Papa? Are you all right? You just gotta take deep breaths, Papa. Yeah. Are you stressed? Okay. My dog's gagging. Grandpa scam. It's Olivia. She's having some digestive issues, apparently. Hi, Mickey. I've been waiting to see your reaction for the mess. First time catching you live. Oh my gosh. Starry Sweet Pages. Hi. Thanks for coming. This is also why we're doing 2 episodes. I heard that episodes 8 and 9 are like really something. So, you know, we're doing that. We paint Aaron with the glory that is makeup. Honestly, he would love that. Couples Therapy comes out in May. We should watch it on Discord because YouTube is out literally. Honestly, not mad about that. Hate songs, fair enough. I'm too broke to donate, unfortunately, but thanks, Mickey, and everyone for coming together to support fellow humans. Yeah. This is your weekly, I guess, reminder that not donating or sending super chats does not devalue your participation in, like, you know, community. Joseph, I hadn't even put the goal up. Oh my God. Joe, thank you so much for $100 freaking dollars. No, I'm deciding what we're gonna do the goal as. I got distracted and overwhelmed. Joe, thank you so much for the $100 donation. I appreciate you so much. Can I get a quick synopsis of the past few episodes? There's probably a write-up somewhere, if I had to guess. Please create a spray that will protect my toes outside of the confines of my shoes. If I had the ability to do that, I would. I promise. Okay, what do we think? Couples therapy? Do you guys want me? A painting stream would be sick. I actually started painting again today. I'm living my best life. I did, in fact, leave one of my favorite paintbrushes with paint on it, though, before stream started. So, whoops. Okay, couples therapy. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, but here's the thing, though, is that if we do a couples therapy stream on Discord, like, y'all are donating on YouTube. So if you're not a Discord member, then you're like donating and helping us meet a goal for something that you may or may not be able to participate in. Are we okay with that? YouTube friends who are not part of the Discord, are we okay with setting the goal as a couples therapy watch party in the Discord server? Y'all really want a painting stream too. All right, let's start with a painting stream. We're going to do 15 super chats in 1 hour for a painting stream. And you guys can discuss couples therapy. Joe, thank you so much for the $100 though, for real. You're wild, dude. I appreciate you so much. Ooh, also that reminds me, I'll donate some channel memberships as well. We'll set another goal for channel memberships later. Okay, watching couples therapy is my therapy version of watching football. There's actually a new like couples therapy or like a therapy show on Netflix too that I'm definitely gonna watch. I'll probably make some content out of it for you guys because it seems kind of, I don't know. I'm like skeptical. Okay, let's get into this show. Also, you guys would be so proud of me. I actually set my fucking headphones up before this stream started. How do we become Discord members? There's a link in the description of every YouTube video that you can click to join either the Patreon or the channel memberships at $5 and above. So if you're a Snosh Blossom on YouTube or on Discord, you get on YouTube or on Patreon, you get access to the Discord server. Lil Rouge, thank you for $25. Happy Friday, McNugs. Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for our first donation towards our goal. If we get 14 though, I'm counting it because Joe donated while I was fussing with the thing. So, oh, we are also do how to build a sex room. You're so right. Let me write this down. Because I was literally telling Aaron, I think I need to start taking Vyvanse or like not taking it on the weekends or something because I feel like it's not as effective. And I really do not need to be, I do not want to go up in a dose. I don't want to do that. So we're taking a tolerance break. Okay, streams, IO, chat. It says chat. Spoons, check. Pet rating, not check. Baldur's Gate, not a check. And how to build a sex room. Okay, and then maybe painting, question mark. And then maybe couples therapy. Couples therapy. Y'all are gonna fucking booked and busy, dog. Like, hello? My partner doesn't take his ADHD meds on the weekend. I used to not do that. I used to like not take my meds on a regular basis, mostly because every time I would go to refill them, because my old psychiatrist was like, you can have one prescription every 30 days and you cannot ask, you have to manually request a refill of it, but you cannot ask for that refill more than 48 hours ahead of time. So, hey, Sarah, thank you for 20 pounds. I'm excited for your reaction to these episodes. First live I've been at in probably 6 months or so. Yay, love to everyone experiencing conflict, fascism, or late-stage capitalism, dystopia in general. Sarah WB9945, couldn't have said it better myself. Thank you so much for the 20 pounds. And also, Big Love, thanks for hanging out at the stream. I'm glad you're here. Okay. No, exactly. Miss Meyer, I was like, so you're asking me to do the thing that I need the medication to do, but like cannot do when I run out of the medication. Okay. And then the thing was that like inevitably there would be like some kind of hang up where like the pharmacy wouldn't have it, or like it would happen on a weekend. So then because I can't request it more than 48 hours in advance, it would be like, okay, well now I have to wait 4 days. So I'm just like out of meds. So I would like ration them out, where I was like, okay, well, I'm not working this day, or like, I don't really have anything to get done, or like, I'll just fucking, tough it out. So that I would have like 1 or 2 meds left at the end of the month, so that when I inevitably fucking ran out of them, that it wasn't like that big of a deal. But my new psychiatrist, doesn't hate me. So she lets me have the prescriptions. Like pre-scheduled, and she just has to like double check with me and like sign them off every month. So I was like, oh my God, I can like take them every day as prescribed. And then now I'm like, wait, does this make it less effective now? Because I feel that I'm not getting the same like, oh, my brain works feeling as much. So, okay, Christine, yes, I did take my meds. I also have a WADA, and I crushed a granola bar right before stream started. So, look at me. Aaron is also bringing me Taco Bell again, you guys. I'm so excited. I wish Lou was here. I need to DM Lou because they brought the caramel apple empanada back, but they also have a chocolate one. Curious about that one. We'll see. I'll show you guys. We can do a show and tell my Taco Bell order later. I already sent it to Aaron so that he has it for when he's bringing me stuff home from work. Okay. Anyways, let's get into this episode. I'm muting it because music. But we're watching season 10, episode 8 of Love is Blind. If you have not watched the episodes up to now, we'll find it along the way. In case you are new here and don't know, we have an overlay because the stream will get taken down without it, and you can watch it without the overlay while it's live only in our Discord server. You can access our server by being a Patreon at the $5 and above level, or a channel member at the $5 and above level. Ooh, I need to do 1.25 speed. That is so correct, Christine. Thank you. If you want to donate to today's charity, which is Relief International, you can either send a super chat and I'll donate 100% of that super chat after stream, or you can donate to them directly using the pinned comment in the chat. You can also submit your spoon pics. We're doing an autistic spoon rating thing later. No, you do not have to be autistic to participate. It is just a joke. Okay, let's watch this episode. I'll unmute it here in a sec. Okay, Christine and Vic are playing pickleball. Great. Are my headphones off? What is going on? Oh, Netflix is just muted. It might be. No music. Although, oh my God. Why do I have 3 separate things that can mute the volume in Love is Blind? Like,
do you know what these muds are even doing to me?
I have no clue. I've never mudded before.
What are
mudding?
This is the face one. Simba.
Okay. I don't like that. Okay. Wow, so fun. That sounds like my personal nightmares, having somebody smear mud on me. Okay, all the couples are just doing couples things. We're at the gym right here.
I want to talk about gym stuff right now.
Ooh, he just spit. Yuck.
I think about everything when I'm working out.
Clearly.
Okay, great. Love is Blind. Woohoo. City B-roll. Devontae and Brittany. Okay.
See what Chibi's doing. You ready?
Oh, this is so pretty. It's so bright.
There's Chibi.
Hi, baby girl. Oh God.
Sweet
see,
The
girl.
cold plunge.
Yeah. We should actually just do that right now.
Absolutely not. I
Wait,
said I would do it.
no,
I
no,
didn't say
no.
when.
That's not a cold plunge. That's just a fucking stock tank filled with water that you left outside. One time I accidentally sent my friend's ex a video that went bitches with autism. Oh my God, Joe. They went bitches with autism. I meant for my friend and thought I was bullying him. I wasn't. Oh my God, Natty, that's so embarrassing. Joe, thank you for 50 more friggin' dollars. You're such a real one. Thank you so much for helping us support Relief International. Chalupa, this little cat, Chalupa, is so cute. I'll try to show stream if they bring her up again.
Yeah.
Love it.
Okay, we
So
have a
nice.
plant.
Crazy like you're here.
That
Okay.
couch.
I can't wait to see you.
That couch is a fucking crime. Hold on,
Just
hold
do that
on.
right now.
Absolutely not. I said I would do
I'm
it.
going
I
to show
didn't
you
say
it in
when.
just 1 second. This is truly a
Love it.
boneless
So
couch.
nice.
It's just
Have you guys seen people talk about that on TikTok? This is a boneless couch. Look at this. What is this? Why does it have no bones? Hey, Akane, thank you so much for $9.99. My fear of running out and not getting new meds because of my insurance said no is why I get infusions for my MS. Big love to you all getting your meds filled. Oh, that's so stressful. That's way, way unfair. Hello? Those words didn't want to come out of my mouth. That's way, way unfair to you. I'm so sorry that that's happening. Big love to you too, man. Thank you for the $9.99. I appreciate you. I just found a hair stuck to my leggings. Okay. I know. Can we talk about this couch? What is this? It's so stupid when they didn't. When they do that to your patients. Yeah, I would actually fight somebody if I was a nurse watching my patients not get medication. You like the couch? It's just like pillows on the ground. There's like no structure. It's just like stuff. Thank you, Christine. I know I thought about that in a second. I like a firm sofa. I just don't want it to be slip sliding. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I feel the same way about platform beds where they're like real low to the ground. I don't want that. I know that everybody who likes mid-century mod anything likes platform beds that are like low to the ground or whatever. Not me, bitch. Not me. My body is broke ass and I don't want to fucking crawl onto the ground or get up from that low to the ground. Pass. Your dog would love that couch. That's so fair. Our girls would love that couch too. Echelon would be snuggled all up in those pillows. Okay, anyways, let's keep going.
it's crazy like you're here.
I know.
I can't wait to see your place too.
I know. I'm so excited.
Obviously, this isn't a 4-bedroom place, so logistically, it would make more sense for me to.
Look at this cat.
I
Hold
mean,
on.
that's what I.
Look at this little baby. Hold on, I'm gonna show you.
Obviously,
stream.
this
Give me
isn't
one sec.
a 4-bedroom place, so logistically, it would make more sense for
She's so
Me too.
cute. Okay, it's like
you.
it's all blurry, but look at her. She's so cute. Hold on. Let me like stream. Just hold on. I'm gonna let it play and then I'm rewinding.
Be
I mean, that's what I know. I'm so excited.
Obviously, this
We
isn't
just
a
have to listen to them talk about this
4-bedroom
again.
place, so logistically, it would make
Potato
more sense.
kitty, I know. Ah, look at her. She's so cute. She said, I don't want you to talk to me. I don't want you to film me. Leave me alone. Which honestly is such a vibe. Cats want no part of this. Yeah. I know she's so cute. Okay. Anyway, sorry. Let's keep going.
Me to be.
I mean, that's what I
I want
want.
Chalupa to like
but you did say
me.
you would try the ice plunge.
Oh, I promise.
Yeah.
I just don't know when.
It looks
Maybe in like
gross.
5 years.
Sorry, I'll put it in the calendar and I'll get a notification.
Hey.
I can't do this.
No.
Pause. Banez, thank you so much for the $20. First time catching the live stream, listening while restoring stained glass for my job, and hearing these men getting roasted is the best background chatter ever. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much for hanging out on stream. I hope that the stained glass is going well. That sounds like a cool ass job, or maybe kind of a stressful job. Maybe both. I don't know. Thanks for hanging out though. I appreciate you. The cat better have gotten her per diem. Truly. She better be compensated fairly. Okay, let's keep
I
going.
told you about my mom.
What about her mom?
She stuck her foot in and literally ran out. My dad sent me a video and I was like, oh my God. My parents
the
asked
idea.
me like, how old is Jess? And I told them, they're like, does she want kids? And I was like, no.
Really sad?
No, they were like, good. They know me. They were
Oh,
like,
good.
they're
That
like,
makes me so happy, Chris. I was
Yeah.
so scared that like
no, they were
your
like,
family
they
would
thought
be
that was like
"Oh
a
my
good
God,
thing
we're
too.
never
Because
gonna
like,
have like
Yeah.
his babies. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that was one of the things like that I really liked in the pods. You were like, yeah, I don't want kids.
Yeah.
And I was like, I'm okay if I never have kids ever. But at the same time, it's like if I was with someone and that's really what they wanted, I wouldn't be like totally against it. But I don't like that's not.
I
Like,
don't
in my
like that.
near
Yes,
future.
I love you so much, and I know you'd be an amazing dad. Like, if there was a moment where like you and I were just like, fuck, we want this.
Yeah.
Like, it's not like I would say like, oh, I would never even consider it.
A
But like,
moment.
that's not what I see for us.
Yeah, that wasn't a thing for me.
I'm just so excited. I know I've said this
sorry.
repeatedly, but I'm so excited to come home to you. Like, that is one of the things I'm most excited about.
I'll be there.
Yeah. Okay. Pause. Him saying like, Sarah WB in Discord said, please don't have kids if you're like, nah, okay, if you insist. Truly. The thing that gets me about this is the like lack of investment in your own ideals. It's always fucking men who say this shit too, of like, well, I don't know, I had never really thought about it, or I didn't really, want kids, or I did want kids, but if that's not what she wants, then that's fine, or if that's what she wants, then that's fine. Like, hello, do you not have any convictions of your own? And also, like, why are you making decisions, especially like when people do this when they have kids, why are you making a decision about bringing a human being into the universe when your attitude about it is like non-committal at best? That's still fucking shitty. I still have like side eye at that as much as I do when people are like, I need to have a kid. Yeah, for my legacy, whatever the fuck. Gross. Okay, anyways, let's keep going. I really don't want to listen to that, but thank you.
Chris's place is gorgeous, and it's like the most incredible location. But like, because of our 3 animals, I think it makes more sense for us to be at my house.
Sure.
Like my
With the music, please. That's a huge entryway.
It doesn't smell like dog too bad, right?
No,
I want to see what she has
I
in her house.
created
I'm
a
so
life that I
curious.
loved on my own, and I kind of was in the mindset of like, if I find someone, great.
Honestly?
And when I walked in today with my fiance, I felt like
Okay, wait. Her decor is kind of sickening, though. Hold on. Let me show you.
I created a life that I loved on my own.
I know. It's kind of good, huh? Ooh, look at this rug. Okay, I kind of like this. I normally really don't like the people on Love is Blind, but this is kind of sick. I kind of like her decor. I also feel validated in liking it because it seems that she's like a progressive person. So I'm like, you see? Hold on. What did Delphine say? I feel like this is what men say so that they can blame the woman when they get stressed or angry about it. Oh my God. Yes. I feel like you're so right. The like, well, I never wanted this anyways, and you're the one who wanted kids thing. Yuck. Yeah, I kind of like her. Do I like a person
And today
on Love
with my
is
fiance,
Blind?
I felt like very at peace.
Oh my lord.
Isn't it so fun?
Okay, hold on though. Hold on a minute. Hello. I actually have that mirror too. Wow. Oh my gosh. I feel so validated. Kind of obsessed with this. I would absolutely love this. Actually, my bedroom is kind of this color too. Oh my God. It is giving Green Witch. Yes. Well, what she was just saying too about like creating a life that she's happy with on her own, like God bless. Why are you on Love is Blind then, Queen? Question. But like this is the energy I feel, like dating sucks and trying to find especially a man who's not a piece of shit, like it's very unfun, but creating a life that you're happy with on your own and then dating, pursuing relationships, whatever, makes the whole thing a lot less, I don't know, shitty, I feel, because this is the thing, especially like that women do, where we have these very lovely chosen family circles, and adding a partner to that is like a thing that makes it better, but not a thing that we need in order to feel as though we're a person with a quote unquote real life, This kind of, I don't know, this kind of feels that way. I kind of like her. Fuck.
yeah. You don't even know what time of day it is in here.
That's the goal.
That's the point.
Real cold, put on the heating pad.
Yeah.
This is gonna need to be a door. because that's gonna be my closet.
Oh,
This could just be a
that'd
closet.
be perfect.
Ooh.
Will be your closet.
Y'all, I had the craziest hangnail just now that I
Good.
ripped out with my
Literally, I was
fucking
gonna
teeth.
bring it to the pods.
That was so gross. I'm so sorry, but that felt so good.
This room's crazy.
Oh my lord.
Nothing was driving me
You can
nuts.
see some of the wild
Wow.
glimpses.
Yeah. Can I look this?
She's got
The
clothes.
house. Isn't it nice?
It looks great. You weren't lying.
Is it what
Hold
you
on.
thought?
How come you guys aren't able to upload
yeah.
photos? I saw somebody already did. Let me see. Why are you doing this? Thank you, everyone, for your patience. Okay, hold on. Let me see if that changes it. I'm just pressing slidey buttons, so I don't know. Try again. Average outfit haul after hitting the charity shop. Oh my God. That's crazy to me. Like, must be nice. He's probably not really political. He's MAGA coded for sure, yeah. I talked on the last episode, though, about how, like, I kind of was starting to like him. And you guys were like, no, 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 no. So, I don't know what the deal is. But now I feel like I'm being hypercritical of him because you guys told me not to like him. Don't worry, Mickey. You'll see. Okay, okay. Can somebody test the folder? Does the folder work? Let me know. We'll keep going. Let me know if it works or not. Here we go.
I mean, there's a lot of
Like or declare?
There's a lot of
a lot of snakes.
lot of things.
Yeah, because they're cool.
It's like a cave.
What a forest
Yeah,
with heating pads.
that's the point.
I have
just
multiple
funny.
eating
It's just
pads.
funny.
It just feels nice.
I know.
Also, if you
And if it makes your
menstruate,
muscles feel better,
hello.
your back,
Right.
your neck. It's like,
I feel like it's very much a grandma thing, but I don't care.
is it a grandma?
That's not a grandma thing.
How many, I don't even want to use the word young, but how many not old people do you know that use a heating pad every day?
Okay,
One.
Exactly.
thank you. As
Yeah.
So do you feel
you,
like
Joe.
you could like see us living
long as you guys can
It's just
upload
different
them.
to like.
Also, hold on. I just want to check something really quick. Oh, I was like, what the hell is this? Hold on. Doop. Why is this being this way? Thank you for your patience. Just give me 2 seconds. I want to see if I can fix this. Link for editing. Bam, bam, bam. I don't know why it's being this way, but who has access? Anyone with the link. Dropbox is being really annoying. Whatever. It also keeps prompting me to join Dropbox Pro, which I specifically, like, on purpose did not renew that membership because it's really annoying. Okay, anyways, let's keep going.
Out with a suburb. That's all.
It's very different, but it's. I feel like it's, at least in Columbus, it's
That's
so
true.
close to everything.
Not
10,
that it
15
really
minutes.
doesn't matter, but it's like it's
No,
just.
I
I'm just
think
saying
it
like
does,
it's like a
lifestyle-wise.
total like change too.
100%. It's a total lifestyle change.
Yeah.
Like you're able to just walk wherever you want and like get to everything.
Mm-hmm.
I have to get in a car.
It is close though. I mean, it's nice that you're so close to
Right.
everything.
I'm probably 12 minutes from your place.
I know. It's not a big deal.
My biggest thing was like, my mom and dad host everything.
Mm-hmm.
And like my biggest goal was I wanted to have a big enough space so that if I wanted to like host our immediate family Christmas,
got a
everyone
big
could come and
house.
everyone could just stay the night. So I wanted 3 bedrooms and this one just happened to have 4.
Yeah. It is nice to be like just fucking peace and quiet sometimes.
You know, I love
I'm
that
just so
for
happy you're
her.
here.
I love it here. I mean, it's nice.
This is the
I know
thing.
there's people I
We
talk-
talked about this a few seasons ago when people were like, oh my gosh, about the cost of one of the women's haircut or whatever. That like, she is the one who takes care of herself. So she wants a big ass house with no people in it until people come to like stay the night or whatever. Then like, I think that's her prerogative. And you know, like more power to her. Good for her, I think. I can upload it for you. Hold on. Is the folder still giving people problems? What is going on? I'm about to just make a fucking new one. Okay. Hold on. Let me see what is going on. Show deleted files. Manage permissions. Here we go. Folder settings. Show who can view to people who can edit. I don't know what that means. I don't know why it's being this way. Is Natalie around? Because I think she was the first one who uploaded photos, right? Did she have to, Natalie, did you have to join with a Dropbox account or something? It keeps wanting me to join Pro. Okay, whatever. It's fine. It is what it is. We're just gonna keep it moving. Let's go. The problem is that you have to have a Dropbox account, be logged in, and hit join folder. No, I know, but I'm trying to figure out, because Natalie was the first one who submitted photos, so I'm trying to figure out if something changed in me just sharing it with, I don't know if like the link fucked it up. Okay, hold on. Here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna make a new fucking folder because I really just don't want to fucking deal with it. 2 seconds. Thank you all for your patience. Okay, trying to type with a microphone right in front of me is really annoying. Who has access? Okay, continue. Please go away. Okay, that's really annoying. Okay. I say this every single stream. Every single stream I say this, and I don't. I'm gonna get another monitor, and then I don't. But I really would like to. Oh, hold on, because I made a folder inside the thing. Okay, get rid of that. Delete. Okay. Thank you all for your patience. File requests. New file request. Boop, 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 boop. Nope, not that. Okay. Thank you for being I can't see the chat, so I don't know what y'all are doing. Okay. If you're in the middle of submitting your spoons, don't do it yet. Because I'm making a new folder, and then I'm just going to get rid of the link for the other one. Okay. I don't want this to be full screen. Please stop doing that. Oh my god, what fucking hotkey did I hit? Okay. I hope you guys aren't fucking off in chat because I can't see what you're doing. Please and thanks. Okay, great. Boop, 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 boop. Great. Create. Copy. Sick. All right. YouTube. Here is your Spoon Picks link. We're getting rid of the other one. Please don't use the other one. I'll be so annoyed. Replace pinned message. Great. Okay. There is a new folder that should hopefully work so that we don't have a kerfuffle with joining or not joining or whatever. Here's the new link. Mods, I'm going to put it in chat for you guys so you can see it. Great. Okay. Okay. Once I opened it, it was fine. Great. That one should be fine. Let me know if it works or not. If it doesn't, then frankly, I give up. And if you just don't want to log in or whatever, then I don't know. I don't know how to help you. It is what it is. Okay, here we go.
In there, I was like, yeah, this will never work.
Yeah.
It's like, literally like use the like analogy of like, freaking training for anything in life, right? That's going to take like a lot of hard work. You get to this point where it's like, fuck, if we would have met 7 years ago or 8 years ago, it just wouldn't have, maybe if we would have met 6 years from now, maybe it just wouldn't have matched up either.
Right. Even a year ago, I was like, I didn't know if I'd ever want to get married again.
Yeah, I
like,
remember
I
you saying that.
didn't want to be in a serious relationship. It's just bizarre to me in both our lives how many things had to like fall into place for this to happen. I'm so grateful for like what I have with you.
Yeah, I said the same thing to you.
I feel so bad because
know.
I know that something bad is happening or going to happen. But I like them together as of now. I hate men. Why do men gotta ruin everything? Oh.
No. It's so the way this works is like once a quarter, Jerome Powell, the head of the Fed, he speaks on things, and those things cause ripples in the market that I trade in.
How do you know like the meeting's going on?
Oh, I check like all the time.
Oh, okay.
There's like,
It's like, do you get like a
calendars for it.
Facebook invite?
This is like my job at this point, so I'm like half listening to that because I kind of understand where it's headed.
I have a meeting with my boss tomorrow, and he's very aware that I like want to move up in the company.
Like, when do you want to get out of Cleveland?
Just depends on what he says.
I feel like I've been like very upfront of like me being more like of a nomad.
Yeah.
I'm just like very concerned of like getting stuck in Cleveland.
This man is definitely like, my credit score is roasted and I have no money because I refuse to get a job and have absolutely no reliable way to maintain my own personal residence. But I'm going to call myself a nomad because that sounds cool. Instead of like, I'm irresponsible and refuse to do any work to create a sense of safety and stability in my life, Yeah, he's ready to settle down. We wouldn't have been together. He could have just said we were different people. Yeah, no, that's, I think, kind of the point. Hold on. He just wants mommy to come with him. Yeah, definitely this is that. Like, I just need someone to clean up after me and put my fucking underwear in the hamper because he's not going to do it. Let's keep going.
I know.
I just want to make sure we're on the same page.
I'm not trying to trap you in Cleveland. I've been very open that I love warm weather.
Yeah.
I want to move somewhere warm.
Because I did just get like the soccer coach is basically sending me a contract today
Okay.
to kind of take a look at for Florida.
I just don't have any ties to Florida, I guess. I also don't in Arizona, but I love Arizona. Like
Florida?
I could be swayed either way.
And Arizona is definitely still in the conversation, and I can definitely get a soccer job there as well as financial services. I've just had the contract kind of come my way for soccer in Florida already. Said politically it does align with where I think we're both at, where we both stand.
Ew. See, as a broke college girl looking for a job and independence, this man offends me. Well, see, yes. Okay, that's what I'm saying. This is the thing. Because we're all trapped in a capitalist dystopian nightmare, right? So, like, having a shitty credit score and not having enough money to do, like, first and last month's rent on an apartment is not uncommon, nor does it make you a bad person. But the thing is that this man could, like, it's not like this man is disabled and unable to work, or that this man has no meaningful skills. Well, it's not like this man has no reliable inroad to consistent work and income. He could be doing things to create a sense of safety and stability in his life, but he's choosing not to. And that's what's offensive to me, because especially knowing that they're conservatives, these are the people who say the shit about like bootstraps and whatever the fuck. These are the people who look down their nose at folks that are unable to do that for themselves. But when he does it, he's a nomad. When he does it, it's romantic, right? That's the thing that pisses me off. That's the thing that is especially frustrating, is that not only is this man choosing to disadvantage himself because he fancies himself a nomad, and really probably what it is that he's just a fucking loser, but he's choosing to do that while also probably simultaneously looking down his nose at people who are genuinely fucking struggling, because we're all being fucking choked to death, and especially under this administration. Like, get a fucking grip, my guy. Ugh, what a fucking freak. Literally, not even choked in the fun way, Christine. Choked without our consent. He doesn't have any skills. Yeah, I mean, listen, he does have ostensibly some apparently some person who's interested in hiring him for soccer things. So whatever, but it bothers me. It bothers me. And also too, like, even if he didn't have like any sort of like marketable skills in like the job market, this man is again able to get a job at fucking Walmart, at fucking, I don't know, like any other place that employs people that is like a job that he probably looks down his nose at because he thinks that he's like above that. You know what I'm saying? Like regular ass fucking shift work that he thinks is probably beneath him. But like, also to be very clear, those are the jobs and the positions that prop up our fucking country and keep us all fucking alive, as we all learned acutely during COVID, or during lockdown anyways. Petition for Love is Blind, season 11 being oops, all leftists. Literally. That's the thing though. They probably couldn't get enough fucking leftists together to form even like the initial cast of people, let alone like enough people to choose from and pick through and like audition and whatever. Okay, anyway, sorry. Let's just keep going.
Great weather, great golf. It seems to be obviously great education as well for kids.
Great education? Hold on. Give me a sec. I gotta Google something. Because what the fuck? Doop. Okay, let's see. Pre-K to 12th grade, number 22 in the nation. But also, let's talk about the fact that Florida is actively marginalizing queer and trans people and is like incredibly fucking hostile to their existence. Not just like generally, but especially in school. You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing about that should be appealing to you. And yet, as a disabled person who gets up to pay my cat's expensive veterinarian food along with other bills, this man offends me. Literally, yes. I agree. And to anyone with a vulva, that too. Incredibly hostile towards anyone who's not a white cis man. Cis hetero man. Yeah, anybody who's poor, really just everybody. Just everybody except for the incredibly privileged elites. Okay.
So it does seem to kind of hit all of my boxes that I look for. What are your thoughts?
I'm just like, I don't know what else to say. Like, I'm gonna talk to my boss tomorrow. It's been like, we've been back for 5 minutes.
Keeps pushing.
And
And I've gotten a job like in that time period. Like, that's kind of my point. Like, it's one of those, like, I reach out and can do that very quickly. I'm just.
Oh my God. Ew, I hate him. I hate this man. For what it's worth, in case you like don't know, this is very much coercion, right? Men especially do this where what this from his like perspective, or like probably what he's trying to represent on TV so that he doesn't look like an asshole, is that he just wants to have a conversation. He just wants to be honest about his perspective and have a conversation about what they're doing. You know, I've been very open about it, but really what this is, especially the way that he has repeatedly asked her this, I would not be surprised if he has been badgering her off camera as well. That he is saying like, well, I got a job, so where's your job? I said. And like really what's happening is that he's saying, I want to live in Florida, so figure it the fuck out, which is not a conversation, nor is this like collaborative or like equitable. This is not an egalitarian conversation whatsoever. This is definitely what it looks like when somebody is trying to coerce you without looking like an asshole. And then often we'll find ourselves in the situation where we're like, I feel bad about this exchange. I just like don't have the words to explain why this fucking sucks so much. This is why. Because he's trying to pretend that he's being a nice person, but he is very much coercing her by shaming her and trying to make her feel dumb or wrong or like unqualified or unsuccessful or whatever. Like, see, I'm so successful. I got a job in 5 minutes. So what's your problem? If you can't get a job, then you're going to go with me because I'm the one who provides for our family. It's like very fucking, this is white man shit. I fucking hate this man. Let's just keep going. Anyways.
More worried on my end of not being able to like make that move happen. If it's not.
Why do we have to move right now though?
Because I, like similar to you, do like the plan, but I am very fluid. And I'm not fully certain. Like,
okay, but that's not true though. For somebody who's like super fluid and go with the flow, we're pretty fucking pressed about moving right good goddamn now. This is planning. This is like Jesus, what is the word? Not neurological, not neurotypical, neurotic. Oh my God. This is neurotic to the fucking nth degree. Literally my ex. Oh, Nadia, I'm so sorry. Scooter Booter, thank you for the $10 Canadian. My hatred for this man is fueled in the super chat. Much love to y'all. Hell yeah. Let the hate flow through you. Let it fill you up with a desire to donate to Relief International, who are supporting the folks that have been bombed and murdered and displaced and marginalized in Iran right now. Because our government is actually a fucking supervillain in a movie. Speaking of which, we have 6 out of 15 donations and we have 21 minutes left. So if y'all don't reach the donation goal, then it looks like maybe the painting stream might not happen. So balls in your court, as it were. Let's keep going.
Concerns that you're not able to be as fluid.
Can I let you know more tomorrow?
Absolutely. I feel like you're saying a lot with your eyes right now, but not really saying it with your words.
I'm just listening.
Well, I'm asking you what your thoughts are.
I'm just listening to you. I've said what I can say at this point. I would like to talk to my boss.
For sure.
See if there's any different opportunities. If there's opportunities in those states, I can take those as well. But like, it just depends on like what's open.
For sure. I mean, that makes sense. I just wanted, like, you feel like I've been as open with you as well, like nomadically, correct?
Yeah.
Nomadically.
Another thing I kind of wanted to bring up as well.
He just fucking word salads, dude. I hate this man. But also that like, she's given him the same response every time of like, I have to see what's open. It depends on what positions are available where. It is what it is, right? Her face is, this is a cursed pause screen. But after she responds and gives him the same explanation, he continues of like, well, okay, but I just want to make sure because I'm just trying to tell you, well, I've been very open with you nomadically about what I expect. So I'm just concerned that you're not going to be very fluid. So what are you thinking? And she said, I'm just listening. It depends on what's open. Okay, but I just want to make sure because like, my guy, you don't want to make sure. You're trying to force her to say, okay, fuck, we're moving to Florida. Fuck my job, which is not fair. Also, yeah, that she has a whole fucking apartment and like stability and safety and security. And he's like, well, I just think I'm more successful than you. Bitch, hello? Make that fucking make sense. He wants to fight so bad so he can feel morally superior. Definitely. He's trying to push her. He's trying to push her into snapping at him so that he can go, whoa, I don't know what this energy, how come you're being this way to me? After he was like, poke, 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 poke. This is the classic, like when your brothers, when you're a kid, your brother's like, I'm not touching you, I'm not touching you, I'm not touching you. And then you finally smack his hand and then he cries. And your mom's like, how come you did that to him? This is a totally non-specific experience to me, by the way. They're committed to Ohio for at least like a month. Literally. That's the thing that I don't understand. Why do we need to do this right the fuck now? Like, what are we running from? Who are we hiding from? You know what I'm saying? Like, what happened that he's like, I got to get the fuck out of here right now. Hi, Kat McKay. We're, Kat McKay. We're like 10 minutes in, 10 and a half minutes in. He wants a social media career. I think he wants a lot of things that are unrealistic for a man of his station. Okay, let's keep going.
I don't want to say off-putting. It's like if I put stuff in the fridge in a way that I feel...
Hold on. Why is it muted? Is it muted for you? It's not muted. How come I can't hear it? Did my headphones turn off? If a second pair of my headphones like died, I'm actually going to throw them out the fucking window. Echelon, you cannot climb on my computer. I love you so much, but you cannot climb on that. Okay. That's not muted. Why is this system muted? Okay. Let's do
neat,
that.
and it does
Okay.
get rearranged. I feel like I'm
Great.
Have
not
I done
meeting
that
a standard.
since the water?
I haven't put anything in the fridge since the water.
Okay, so it was one time, and we've already had this conversation.
Hold
where I
on.
told you
Whoa. What are we having?
Neat, and it does get rearranged. I feel like
What
I
is
just wanted
it?
to make sure.
Okay.
Another thing I kind of wanted to bring up as well.
Great.
I don't want to say off-putting. It's like if I put stuff in the fridge in a way that I feel is neat, and it does get rearranged. I feel like I'm
Have
not
I done
meeting a
that
standard.
since the water?
I haven't put anything in the fridge since the water.
Okay, so it was one time, and we've already had this conversation where I told you not to be offended by that, and you said okay.
I get it, and
He's definitely trying to pick a fight with her. He is 100% trying to pick a fight with her because he wants to look like the morally superior one on camera. You guys are so right. 100%. Have you considered that the computer actually belongs to Echelon? I think Echelon thinks everything belongs to her. I also fucking rocketed out of bed this morning, literally flew into the living room because someone decided that she wanted to chew on the plastic flowers that are right next to the fucking altar in my house. I have like a little metaphysical altar with like a little santo and everything. And I put them right next to it. And what did she do? It's literally the tiniest fucking space. Like the amount of space that she had to jump on was probably this size. And she jumped up there anyways and then chewed on the flowers and knocked them on the ground. So this like huge ceramic, it looks like, it's about this size, but it looks like a juice carton. And she knocked that shit on the ground and scared the shit out of me this morning. So we're really having a day here. What's the bonus if they make it to the wedding? Literally. Oh, he's rehashing a conversation about water that they already settled. Especially that, like, it's not, oh, she's like hiding his stuff. Or she's like, oh, you can't have your fucking clothes out or whatever. It's literally water that he put in the fridge. Let's be so for real.
I'm starting to think about it more when I like fold clothes. I am basically wondering if I'm doing it right,
You can fold your clothes however you want to fold them.
but I don't want to be failing in the home life. If that's happening now, where is that going to head later on into a marriage?
I guess if we're airing out some things. Last night we had a very intimate date in the spa. We have our hands all over each other. We're literally rubbing mud on each other in the shower.
For sure.
And then we come home and you're like, I have to run out. I did not love that.
I feel like I've initiated it enough, especially in Cabo. No, we didn't last night, but I mean,
Are you being serious?
did I not come out of the bathroom in a certain way and just
Yeah,
take you?
because I said I was horny.
Okay, I've also
Oh, okay. So we're really going to do that on camera. Couple of things. First of all, him saying, well, I don't want to be failing in the home life, blah, blah, blah. Eames, thank you for the $2. This man makes my skin actually crawl. Get in line. Me fucking too. Eames, thank you for the $2 though, for real. I appreciate you so much. Speaking of which, we have 7 out of 15 and 15 minutes left for the super chat goal. So put some super chats in the chat, y'all. Him saying like, I don't want to be failing in the home life, but I'm starting to think about it more. I'm wondering if I'm doing it right. Okay, ask. Just ask. Simply just ask. It's very simple, actually. And if you have anxiety about doing something wrong because of one thing, it's your obligation to bring that up. You have those private feelings internally based on your thoughts that you're having internally that are a consequence. They're a result of something that happened between you two, but it is not her job to read your mind or to figure out what you're anxious about. If you're anxious about it, ask that question. And then if she's like, yeah, you're failing and everything, blah, 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 then sure, now we can have a conversation about how one person is being rude and the other person is being anxious and blah, 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 whatever, right? But ultimately, this comes down to the fact that he was anxious because she did one thing after she was like, you know, don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. And he was like, okay. Like, we're literally making stuff up to get mad about on camera. I am so confused why we're airing out our frustrations with each other about initiating sex on camera. But that's their business, I guess. See, he's basically saying that he doesn't want her to fail his expectations in the home life. Oh, interesting. Okay. My partner and I fold our clothes differently. We just learned how each other likes it. Yes! Me and Aaron too. He rolls all of his clothes, which I don't really understand. Not Not all of them, but I figured out which ones get rolled and which ones get folded. And then that's just the way that it is when we switch off doing laundry. Or especially the thing too, like when Aaron does the laundry and it's something that he doesn't know like how it goes, he folds it in a like semi-reasonable way and then just sets it on the dresser and is like, hey, I'm really sorry. I didn't want to fold these wrong. And I don't know where they go or like what the deal is. So there you go. And I do the same thing. It's that thing where like you have arbitrary shirts and like stuff that you're like, oh no, these go in a different place. So you just figure out how to like manage that. It's very simple actually. Okay, Senmai, thank you for the $10. Just sending everyone love in these trying times. Thank you so much for the $10. Big love to you too in these trying times. I have a little folding flippy thing for my t-shirts. That's so nice. I remember those infomercials. I always wanted one. I'm the complicated one, so I've always just done all the laundry. That's fair. But like this is what I'm saying though. Aaron and I have different ideas about the way that things go because some of my t-shirts get rolled and put in a bin. Some of my t-shirts get folded and set in, or like my shirts get folded and set in the drawer. Some of them get rolled and set where my pajamas are, and then a different set of them do get folded the same way as the other tank tops, but they get set in a different pile because they're a different material, so it's like different. So like, you see what I mean? Delphine, thank you so much. Zio's Polish money. Okay, we've talked about this. It's Zwote. Zwota? Thank you so much for the 5 Zwote. I appreciate you so much. Thanks for donating. We're at 9 out of 15, y'all. How many minutes do we have left? 11 minutes left. Okay. I know Mickey has them in the timeout bin, but has what in the timeout bin? Someone had a sock bin. I do have a sock bin, and y'all can judge me all you want. My socks get folded into pairs and then they get shoved in a bin. I don't care. Eric, that is so valid. I entirely gave up on folding, and it's been game-changing to actually be able to do my laundry without being overwhelmed. That's so fair. See, I have the opposite, where folding feels attainable to me, but the hanging of things, no. This is why I have so many bins that things go in. They get folded and they get put in a bin. Okay, anyways, let's keep going.
So done the same thing.
Here, we haven't been intimate, and you know physical touch is like very important to me.
Then grab me and push me on the bed and let's go.
Okay, gross. Little fires everywhere. Thank you for $5. Donating out of spite for Alex's insane superiority complex. Thank you so much. Again, let the hate fuel you. We have 5 super chats left and like 10 minutes. So allow the hate to flow through you and let it be inspiration for your super chats. Okay, let's keep going.
You walked out the door.
I mean, at night.
We like had a plan.
At night.
You get into bed and you're on your phone.
As are you. What are you
No,
talking
I'm not.
about?
I
You were
literally
on your
was
phone
laying
last
in bed.
night doing the exact same
Incorrect.
thing. Exact same thing. And if it's a problem, then let me know at night and we will absolutely have a great time.
And I'm not
Okay.
gonna like force you to if you don't want to.
I would love to have, I've said that I love it when you just initiate like that.
I just know like you said something in Cabo, like the physical connection wasn't there, so I'm like,
Oh.
No, what I
Are you
said
not
was,
attracted to me?
I mean, I am attracted to you. I think what I was saying is you're not the type of girl that I normally go after, but I'm very attracted to you. I mean, I think that's been made clear. I'm also being aware of your period, realistically, and I don't want a kid right now. I kind of expected you to tell me that. And
tell you what?
That it's kind of past. Like, I'm not gonna track it.
I'm not gonna get pregnant on my period.
That's not true. That's not how that works. First of all, are we not using any form of contraception? We're not using any form of prevention? Because condoms, for somebody who's a day trader and somebody who works in finance, surely he can afford condoms. So this is definitely the man who, well, it's uncomfortable. I don't want it. Or they're the people who think that contraception is abortion, so we don't use it, which is a lie, by the way. Yeah, also, let's just be very clear that his attitude about initiating sex is fucked up, right? Because it's one thing to say we have like a mutually shared kink or interest or fetish or whatever, in like the power and control dynamic thing, right? That doesn't make you a bad or weird person. The key, though, is to be having explicit and specific conversations about our limits around that, about what we like, what we don't like, what is a hard, absolutely no, you cannot do that, what our safe words are, at what point we like bail and things are not good anymore. We need to be clearly delineating all of the boundaries around this. So for him to say, well, if you want to have sex, just push me down. No. No. Because first of all, this plays into the very false narrative that men want to have sex all the time, which is not true. But second of all, puts the onus on her to essentially override his consent if she wants to have sex with him, which is super problematic. Super fucking problematic. Also, essentially what he's doing is saying, if we're not having sex, then it's your fault because I've initiated a bunch, so it's your turn. That's not how that works. That's not how initiation or consent or safe communication works in a relationship. If you are feeling fatigued or wounded or like kind of put off or embarrassed about being the one to initiate sex all the time, because that's a very real thing. A lot of folks who are initiators can experience an anxiety or like a rejection sensitivity, especially if you're the one who's initiating a lot and your partner is declining a lot. It can cause somebody to feel kind of like embarrassed. So if you're experiencing that, by all means, have a conversation about it and say, hey, like my ego is kind of struggling a little bit because in my mind, what's happening is that you don't like me or that, you know, you don't enjoy the sex that we have together or whatever. So I'm struggling to initiate because I'm like in my head about it. Right. So I think it would help a lot to have some reassurance, or if we could have like kind of a different system as far as initiation goes, because I am struggling with feeling like not desired right now. So let's have a collaborative conversation about how to change that, right? That's very different, but that's not what we're doing. None of that is what he's doing. None of that is what he's doing, and all of what he's doing is so fucking problematic. Who told him that that was a good idea? What happened? Okay, hold on. I'm not reading the chat. Let's just keep going.
No, it's the time right after it is what I understood, but I'm not the smartest when it comes to it.
Yeah,
and
it's okay.
It would be, I guess, nice to know when you're off of it.
I'm not trying to trap you.
Okay, also, yeah, I forgot to talk about this. Him saying, I don't want to have sex with you while you're on your period. That's some real bitch shit, first of all. But second of all, I don't want to have sex with you while you might get pregnant, and her saying, I'm not going to get pregnant on my period. Ma'am, this is how teen pregnancy happens. You can very much get pregnant if somebody, I don't know, busts inside of you while you're on your period. If somebody comes in you while you're on your period and that sperm lives long enough to be there after you ovulate, you can still very much fucking get pregnant. His approach to sex feels immature and porn brain. Yeah. Oops, babies left and right. Sorry. Arian from Gravity Falls, thank you so much for that $5. Thanks for bringing us together. Love to you, Aaron, and the cozy crew. Oh my gosh, that's so nice. Thank you so much for the $5 and for hanging out and for the love. Big love to you too, Arian. Well, okay, yes, this is the thing. Yeah, cycles are not uniform, and there also is like a sort of rough guideline about how long sperm can realistically live inside the vagina, especially because like the environment is like not hostile, but like in order to maintain a healthy vaginal microbiome, the pH that is inside of a vagina is not really like ideal for a sperm to live. That's why there's all of this like stuff around sperm. So it's not like a hard and fast rule that after X amount of minutes and a countdown that the sperm dies. So it's variable depending on when the sperm enters the vagina and when you ovulate. And so we can very much end up accidentally. This is literally how fucking teen pregnancy happens. Biological clock. Thank you for the $10. I hate this man. I have some money to renew my faith in humanity. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. All right. We have 3 minutes and we need I don't know how many more super chats. Hey, Natalie, thank you for the $2 Canadian. The birds are back outside. It brings me great joy. Oh my gosh, yes. I feel that. Okay, we have 13 out of 15. So if we get 2 more super chats. Hey, Arian from Gravity Falls, again. Thank you for the $2. I want to paint together. Me too. We need 1 more super chat, and then we're doing a paint stream, y'all. Okay, also, actually, no to mandatory vasectomies because everybody says that they are reversible. They are not. Yeah, and it does it creates some issues as far as forced sterilization is concerned because forced sterilization has and still is being weaponized against marginalized communities, particularly people of color, especially like the populations in it's like a eugenics thing, right? Like it was, not an attempt because it did happen, but a thing that was weaponized to prevent what at the time they inferior people, like genetically inferior people. Natalie, thank you for the winning super chat for the $2 Canadian. I appreciate you. Hey, just Amanda Beth, thank you for the $5, just trying to get us to the goal. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. All right, we're starting a new goal. We're gonna do 10 super chats of any color, and then I'll donate some memberships. Have some free memberships. But yeah, so no to forced vasectomies, also because people say that they're reversible, and that is, in fact, not how it works. So is this going to do the thing again? Please don't do that. Okay, great. Your ability to successfully reverse a vasectomy, like the odds of that being like 100% reversible, go down over time. And it's also incredibly expensive. So basically what we're saying is that science needs to put in any amount of fucking effort to work on birth control for people with penises that isn't invasive or surgical or fucking traumatizing. And also, I mean, for, people with vaginas and vulvas too also. But we should be able to have an egalitarian conversation about contraception based on, who wants to do that and not, well, you're the only person who has contraception like available to you. So, some side effects men can't take. Yeah, no, of course they can't take the side effects. Why would men ever do that? Fucking babies. But also too, this is the thing that especially pisses me off, is that not all folks with penises are shitty people. Not all folks with penises are men either. So there are very much people with penises that deserve to have access to contraception that doesn't fuck up their body. You know what I'm saying? They actually had birth control for penises, but the FDA wouldn't pass it. Yeah. Because the side effects were the exact same as vulva contraception or vaginal contraception. Yeah, correct, Danny. Which pisses me the fuck off. They've nixed funding because of mild side effects. Because, see, this is the thing too. Like when people talk about like vasectomies being so traumatizing and whatever, also, like, have you seen any education about like getting your tubes tied or C-section deliveries? Hello? Absolutely not. I hate it. Anyway, sorry. Let's just keep going because this man is such a bitch. I'm rewinding by 10 seconds so we can shit on him some more.
The time right after it is what I understood, but it's not the smartest when it comes to it.
Yeah,
and
it's okay.
It would be
so educate
nice
yourself
when you're off of it.
I'm not trying to trap you. I feel like
that.
you think I'm trying to trap you in Cleveland and with a child. Like, I don't want to have a kid either right now.
Okay. I don't know what the tracking is at. I don't know how long.
Ovulation is usually like 2 weeks after my period.
Okay. I
will let you know
when
if
your period is like ends. And I'm happy to have a shared tracker if that makes you feel better, but
No.
I don't know.
It's not necessary.
Can we also just be very clear? Natural family planning is a very imperfect way to prevent unwanted pregnancy. Even at its highest level of specificity, where we're tracking like our basal body temperature and things like that, it's still fallible, right? Especially because like taking your basal body temperature is something that is so variable. Like you literally have to do it the very first thing in the morning before you get your ass out of bed, before you move or do anything. Because even just like walking to the bathroom can change your body temperature. And you also need to have that temperature at like a much higher level of specificity. You can't just use like a fucking regular, like, do I have a cold thermometer? So even doing it that way is still very fallible. So, like, what are we doing here? Ugh. I'm getting a hysterectomy and my partial phalloplasty, preserving the vagina one day, all genitals, no kids, life is peak, word. Love that. Is his tone of speech hostile or am I overthinking it? And I think he's just hostile, just generally. He's also, like, he's treating her like shit right now. And then when she's responding saying, like, this sucks, basically, he's like doing the whoa, why are you being this way? And like, because you're being a dick, that's why.
I will let you know when it starts, when it's done.
That would, okay.
Okay.
Now I feel like you're like just pissed.
I'm not.
Which
It's
is
just
fair,
like,
but
it's frustrating because clearly I'm sexually frustrated.
why didn't you fuck me last night? Like,
Because you just.
Hello? I hate this man. She also literally expressed to him, I was upset because we had this very intimate and sexually charged date and then you left. She wanted to have sex after this date and he left. But then, well, why didn't you fuck me last night? She literally just told you why? She literally just told you why. He's also treating it like he is just like a dick attached to like a sack of flesh. That like, oh, well, if you want to have sex, just like grab my dick. No, that's not a good consent model. That's not healthy or appropriate. That also lacks intimacy. If she is saying we had this very like sexy date that I wanted to be intimate with you and have sex with you afterwards, but he left and he's like, oh, well, you could have just done it later. Well, see, but the moment has passed. All of that intimacy that we spent together on this date is now gone. So it's not just like a put a pin in that, we'll come back to it later thing. He is so obviously devaluing her feelings. Also, like, why do I have to defend a Republican? Yuck.
Left me. I was turned on, and then when you
when
leave
we were
me,
in
I'm
bed,
just
why
like,
didn't you fuck me last night?
because I was just like, meh. You like walked out, so I was like, okay.
Okay, can't just put that on me and then be like, oh, well,
She literally
it's not
can.
yours, it's probably equal at this point. But you can't just be like, oh, it's your fault that you didn't initiate again. Like,
It is.
I don't really see
She
how that's
can.
my fault.
She literally
I'm
can
just
do
letting
that,
you know,
actually.
I need a little bit more.
Okay, I'm happy to provide it.
Okay.
I mean, are you satisfied when we do?
Oh!
Yeah, but
Then
we
I'm
haven't
happy to provide
since
it.
Mexico.
Well, okay, why? Are you off your period?
Yeah.
Okay, then we can definitely do that.
If I'm on my period, I'm plagued.
Literally.
No, but it's
You
one-
sleep with a pillow in between us.
No, I don't. I have
Yes.
one pillow. I've initiated plenty throughout this whole process. I'm happy to continue to do so, but don't come at me now. It's like, I
You're
didn't even know
coming
this was a
at me
problem.
now.
No, I'm not. I came at you about the move.
And the cleaning thing.
I've talked to you. Have we not talked about that before?
Yeah, you've been joking about it, but now it's like eating you alive, apparently.
It's not just that. It's the clothes as well. I don't
pillow?
want to feel like I'm walking
We've
around
done
on
laundry
eggshells.
once here.
I get it. Like, I feel like I'm walking around on eggshells.
He's making stuff up.
Fold your towel however you want.
Okay, but then you're
I
going to
haven't
go back
even
and fold it
changed-
again.
No, I didn't even change
Or
it.
I mean, it's really just the water bottles realistically, but it's...
Oh my
So
God,
you're
guys,
arguing
I'm
about
not
nothing.
I just need to like get away for a sec because
Okay.
we're fighting over water bottles.
The fact that he basically started a fight over a thing that doesn't exist is peak manipulator behavior. He really just did this to piss her off, and probably because he's too much of a bitch to say, I'm unhappy in this relationship and really would just prefer to not. This is reading as somebody who's trying to either devalue her and make her feel like shit about herself so that he can like manipulate her into doing whatever, or somebody who is unhappy in a relationship but is too much of a baby to simply say, this is not working for me. Also, any person who treats you like some kind of diseased science experiment while you're menstruating fucking sucks. Let's just be very clear about that. Periods aren't gross. Periods aren't gross. They're not unsanitary. periods aren't fucking weird or to be avoided or something that we should not talk about. Periods are a perfectly normal human part of existence. Lots of people menstruate. It's not a big deal. Lots of people also piss and shit. It's not a big deal. Lots of people have incontinence or like ostomy bags or like fecal incontinence or whatever. It's not serious. It's not that big of a deal. It literally just fucking is a part of human life. Like, hello? Can we not treat menstruating like it's a thing that is abnormal and terrifying? Yes, periods are happening 15 to 25% of the time for half the population. Thank you, Christine. Like, what the fuck? Ugh. I also, like, yeah, being afraid of a little bit of blood. Hello? Like, I watched a jellyfish fall out of me. You can handle a little bit of fucking period talk. Hello? Okay, let's keep going. Oops. Did he ask her to come back out here? Is that what happened? I think he did.
I will work on things on my end, trying not to be such a crazy person with cleaning, trying to be more open about where I'm at in the month, initiating more. I will see what I can do with my job and apply it out to different companies. But I do love the company that I work for, and they are normally very accommodating, so I would like to stay with them, even if it causes like a small delay in our plans. I hope you understand that.
I absolutely understand that.
Do
when it
you?
comes to intimacy, I don't want a kid right now.
I don't want a kid either, and I think I made that very clear. I want to make sure that we have our adventures, we have our life together, and we have kids for the right reasons. I like when you touch me. I like your...
I cannot with this conversation. The fact that she essentially, like, this conversation started with him saying, I want to move to Florida. Hey, G-Ray, thank you for the $20 Canadian. This man's driving me insane, but thank you for keeping me company while I work. Also, male birth control should be more accessible. It pisses me off that it isn't. Word. So much that, very much agree. Thank you, G-Ray, for the $20, by the way. This conversation is embarrassing. But we started with him saying, I want to move to Florida, blah, blah, blah. And now all of a sudden she's apologizing for being a clean freak, rearranging his stuff, not telling him when she's on her period, not initiating sex enough, and not having her job figured out or relocated fast enough. This is what it looks like. I saw somebody in chat say this earlier. This is kind of Darvo. This feels like gaslighting to me, I'll be honest. When we're essentially making somebody out to be the source of all our relational problems, when that's very much not the case at all. And to be clear, I can't speak to what the reality is in their relationship. Obviously, we don't know that because, like, this has been recorded and edited to all hell. However, the way that he engaged in this conversation is very much a red flag, because we started with like something simple, and when she didn't react, he pushed and pushed and pushed and pushed until she did. And now here we are where she has to apologize. You see? He was the one who started this. He was the one who pushed her buttons, didn't respect her autonomy, didn't respect her feedback about her job. So he pushed at something else. So he poked at something else. So he pushed at something else. And now she freaked out. And now all of a sudden, you're hurting me. Hold on. What are we yelling for mods for? What happened? Is somebody being a dick? Get out of here. I don't know where it is. Okay, I found it. Wait, hold on. I want to read it. Where'd it go? Okay. Anyways, imagine being somebody who is like so apparently devoid of human interaction and intellectual stimulation that the best insult that you can come up with is about my decor and about me being fat. Babe, we've been new. I've been fat. Thank you. Also, I can guarantee you that I'm fucking more people right now than you are. So, oops. Neurodivergent citizen. I want to know. I'm nosy. I want to know when people have my name in their mouth. Personally, I think it's fun. Okay, let's keep going. I'm a fierce blonde. Honestly, go ahead. I don't care. All right, let's keep going.
Hands all over me, and like I feel like I'm always touching you, and I don't want to like seem needy, I guess.
When we are intimate, it is fantastic. I will do more to initiate as well. But I honestly think we're good in that category, other than the 4 or 5 days that we haven't because of your period.
You can still touch me on my period, just so you know.
Literally. That's what I was going to say too. If you're really going to be that way, then just don't put your dick in her. Y'all can still get off. Like, hello? I'm confident that this man is terrified of sex toys and views a dildo as competition. But like, that's a you problem though. You know, even like outside of sex toys, like you got fingers, babe. Use them. I'm just saying. Hold on. Okay, Madam Trash Heap, thank you for the $2. How do the men get worse every season? Actually, Danny shared an article with me a while ago about how the producers like openly acknowledged that they have a hard time finding good men to go on the show, which is so sad. Like, it's not surprising, but it's clear. Develop carpal tunnel for your lady. It's so real. I'm so happy I saw this was happening today. I need it. Managed to not notice the start, but I'm here now. Hey, thanks for coming. I have a conspiracy theory that the weak person will criticize anything about your energy with your energy on it because you're probably sensitive about it. Mocking good art is common amongst losers. Actually, yes, that is very much a thing. People with insecurities, like, I mean, this is like psychology 101, right? People with insecurities often project them onto other people, which seems very much like what's happening here. So, okay, let's keep going.
I was an accident, which changed my mom's life.
I'm very good about tracking my cycle.
That doesn't prevent pregnancy.
I take it very seriously. I hope that you want this to work out.
Yeah.
That's like,
I don't want you.
I saw Danny say this in the chat earlier too, but this is like saying, like a man, him saying, I take my pull-out game very seriously. Okay? That's still not a good form of contraception. Please, God, somebody do something that isn't fucking natural family planning. Yikes.
To just like run from me, because you do have that lifestyle where you're constantly on the run, and I don't want you to get bored with me. I don't want you to be okay just like losing me either. I
do want this to work, and I'm willing to do the work. I'm not running away. I have a lot of self-confidence. I'm going to be okay.
What does that have to do with anything?
I can understand how that comes off as like numb when it isn't. I'm ready to be in one spot and be in this type of relationship. So yeah, I mean, we're both freaked out. Like it's.
Remember when you weren't nervous?
Yeah, I mean, I'm nervous about this for sure. For sure. So confident. You want to have some fun?
Essentially, what she's saying is like, your lifestyle is making me feel unsettled because I'm afraid you're going to run away from me. And his response was like, don't worry, I won't. Okay. How does that help? That's not meaningful reassurance at all. At all. This literally happened on Married at First Sight. Wait, what? I don't want to know. I'm looking away. Let's keep going.
Hey, man.
She said Jordan's meeting my brother.
Sure. And he wants to make sure it's genuine.
Did I ever tell you what she cooks?
Waffles. We had some last weekend.
That you made, homemade?
Dude, you have not seen this thing yet. Did you see my badass waffle maker?
That is pretty badass.
Emma loves waffles.
Why don't we get to see it?
Do you cook a lot?
Well,
so you consider yourself a
what
good
the
cook,
fuck?
Like top
I think so, yeah.
So what do you think that you cook the best?
I think I make really good burgers.
Okay, burgers, gotcha.
I just started doing homemade fries as well.
We did chicken and waffles the other morning.
Yeah, we did a little tag team, action.
Cute.
She made some waffles, did some like fried chicken tenders. Yeah.
You did the chicken?
They're good.
Okay. Is this your notebook from the pods?
Yeah.
This is crazy, man. I thought for a long time that it would be good for you to find someone to be with. I was always rooting for that. And you know, your last few relationships too were like shitty, so
Why
I'm a
are
shitty
we
boy.
standing
So
like a job interview?
Jake and I both don't sugarcoat anything.
I like that.
Hey,
How's your brother? It's my
flying carpets, $6.66. Hail Satan. Replay crew dropping by here to contribute to whatever we're contributing to this week. I'm sure it's much needed. Thank you so much, Flying Carpets. I appreciate you. We're donating to Relief International, which is an organization that obviously provides relief internationally, but currently they're responding to the very pronounced need in Iran and in the Middle East because there are actual fascists trying to fucking genocide people. So we're very much in the bad place. But yeah, we're sorry, I got distracted. We're donating to Relief International to hopefully help with that goal. The bars in the lava zone. Yeah, that's so fair. A 30-year-old man discovering how to cook potatoes is really unsettling. In fairness though, homemade fries are kind of finicky because they're usually not as good, I feel, as like, you know, if you don't have like a deep fat fryer, they're not really as good. But yeah, okay, Kira, thank you. I agree.
to make sure
Hi,
that
Raspberry.
this was all serious, you know, and that the feelings were there.
I'm like crazy about her.
And that's all it takes.
She's the only person I've ever met where I'm like, maybe I do want to have kids. I've never felt that about anybody. Like until we really connected, and I was like, damn, like I could actually see that for my life, which is pretty wild, man.
Y'all.
Emma's amazing, of course. I love Emma to death. She's a little spitfire, just like Amber is. What did you think of Matt, by the way?
He was cool to me, but I really appreciated him coming and meeting me.
Did you guys meet off camera?
Yeah, off camera. We had like productive conversation. Like I felt good leaving the conversation.
I'm all for it, to support it. I hope this works out. That's all I'm saying. Like I genuinely do. And I want you know, the best for both of you guys.
Thanks, man.
We want a family again.
Yeah, come on.
Just looking for that family we never had.
No, thank you with the music. These conversations are so lackluster to me because, like, somebody saying, oh, no, yeah, I do really like her. Like, that functionally means nothing, though.
What you see here?
I don't know, is that a cat?
That's Jill. Yeah,
That's Jill.
Jill the cat.
So we got a man and a woman. Top hat and a pipe.
He's in deep thought.
Oh, she's reading.
Or she's reading.
Mhm.
Was this you in the pods?
Yeah. Me sitting with my blanket. I don't know what's happening here.
Where at?
A leg.
It looks inappropriate, actually.
A leg.
I don't think-
Seducing you.
Cover your eyes. Cover your eyes.
It's a little sailboat.
You ever went kayaking or anything like that?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. We gotta teach you how to swim before we do
No,
all
I just
that.
throwing a life vest. What you mean? Oh, you come save me. My sisters make fun of me about that sometimes.
What, not being able to swim?
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta work on that.
Yeah.
We gotta learn before we have
It's,
kids.
like, legitimately
Yeah.
kind of dangerous, actually,
We're kind
yeah.
of set on 2-year window before
What, family?
looking at house and family.
Yeah. Yeah. Frank.
What point would be too late for you? Because you know you're older than me.
Yeah, I know. A little bit.
Yeah,
I
only
mean,
a little bit.
I just want to be able to run around with the kids.
You know, both of our moms are aging. You know, like I do kind of have like a fear,
Yeah.
I guess, of what if my mom's not able to meet my kids. But it's not something that's making me have kids now.
Yeah. We'd have a biracial child, essentially. Is there
Yeah.
any thoughts you may have had around that, or?
You know, I grew up very rural and I loved my hometown and I loved my experience, but I don't want them to necessarily be in that small fishbowl like that I grew up with in high school.
Okay.
You know, and I want
Trying
them
to
to see other
figure
people that
out
look like them. And
Yeah.
she's MAGA,
I can see
but
us like
I
raising
feel
a family
that
here and
she
finding those
probably
communities
is,
where our
right?
kids are exposed to like different foods and just a range of kids from different walks of life, sort of things.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of my own upbringing in some ways,
Yeah.
growing up in Brooklyn, and I think it's similar to other cities in some ways as a Black young man, and just understanding that everything isn't always, what's the word, set up fairly. I remember back in the pods telling you about like the cops and pulling up the guns on us as kids and the whole nine, and it's like, oh yeah, because they sometimes can see Black bodies as more like adult-like or threatening and things like that in certain interactions. So I think some candid conversations about like the history of our country, and just kind of educating our kids,
Hell
not from a
yeah.
place of like victimhood per se, but more so just understanding that the world
Yeah.
isn't colorblind, and I think it'll just help them.
Hold on, pause. Hannah, thank you for $50. All I ask is you tell Olivia that I love her. I'll tell her. She's not in here right now, but I'll tell her at the break because she loves getting told that she's the favorite. I don't think she is, but maybe wishful thinking on my end. Definitely hasn't gotten enough screen time. Yeah, I'm curious why these two haven't gotten as much screen time, but I just don't. I don't know, man. I don't like it. Especially, maybe it's just because I'm biased about hyper religious, you know? The like constantly praying and all of that. I don't know. I have weird vibes about them. They give me progressive Christian vibes, which I hope is true. I mean, I hope that's the case. I'm pessimistic about it a little bit. But this is an interesting conversation, though. I'm surprised that they're actually letting them talk about this on camera. They're not problematic, so they don't get screen time. Honestly, that's kind of true. Like in past seasons, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Okay.
Be prepared to just navigate life a lot easier in some ways. Yeah.
So any like direct fear with me, like having a white woman as the mother of your children?
No. There's no direct fear there.
I have a lot to learn from you, and
Vice versa.
yeah.
It's funny when you talk about like biracial children, you'll hear narratives of them never feeling like they have a home, especially black, white, interracial
Right.
kids.
Like I don't fit this, but I don't really fit this, and I'm kind of in this gray.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That I think will be some like learning we both have
Yeah,
to
'cause
do.
it's gonna be something new for both of us.
Yeah.
I think we'll come at it as a team. I know we will. I think the only thing that I have, and it's not a fear, I don't know what the right word would be, but like that reminder that I'm not going to be able to understand or to relate 100% with my own kid with something is a big deal.
Yeah.
You know, and I just want to make sure that we're able to maneuver that right. And it's a love for your kid thing. It's not necessarily a racial thing, you know, it's like a bonding love for your kid thing. And
it's both. It's kind of both.
I know you're a well of love, so I have no doubt. Yeah, no doubt at all.
Yeah. And our families too.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah. I like my view right now.
Yeah. Did you get all the flowers behind your head?
Oh, do I?
See up your nose.
Oh, yeah? I got anything? Anything you stole away?
I love you.
Baby, I love you too.
Okay.
The goose right on cue.
Yeah, Natalie, that's a good point. It's probably the on-screen version of something that happened off camera. Wow. Jesus, it came in hot.
Do we take the shoes off?
We don't have to. Today, Devontae is meeting my parents, my younger brother, and his wife. I haven't brought somebody home in 10 years. And I'm feeling very excited to show them the man that I fell in love with.
Hello. Marco. Marco.
Mom looks so
He picked it out.
amused.
All by myself. I need some sunglasses.
Not
like when you
amused.
showed me like your inspiration pictures.
Hold on.
Wait,
let me see what
Did you have? Oh my gosh. You're a loan officer, right?
Yeah.
Getting back in town, were you just like inundated?
Yeah. I had like 900 texts, 1,000 emails.
When I came back and had over 700 text messages, that gave me a lot of anxiety.
You have that many friends?
Who is texting someone that much? How do you have 700 text messages after like maximum 2 weeks? I would actually throw my phone away. Group chats, that's fair, yeah. Her mom knows already. Yeah, spam calls for sure. I don't think I could accrue 700 text messages in that amount of time. That feels like a lot to me. Like a lot. A waterfowl. Okay.
With a sister too. I did the same thing.
How many siblings do you have?
I have 5.
5?
Yeah. My mom had 5 boys and 1 girl.
Wow.
Okay, where are you in that?
I have an older brother, then myself, then my younger brother, and then I have twin brothers, and then my sister's the youngest.
I know we have a chance for twins.
Yeah.
So that's what brings
Yet another box check.
Yeah.
Are you saying you want twins? Yeah, but that's a lot of diapers and crying all at once.
That's okay. He's gonna help me.
Are you hungry?
Always hungry.
When people talk about having kids like that, it bothers me so much.
We keep the apartment. I don't even have to like tell him things. Like he just naturally does things. Like even something stupid. Like he pulled something out of the microwave before the time was up, but he cleared it to make sure the clock was on, and I was like, what?
Yes.
Like did the laundry, folded it and put it away. Cooks from, like, I'm telling you, because listen, #1 prayer request, Jesus, please, because we can't starve.
She's been saying that
That's
for years.
literally
My husband needs
the
to cook or we're both
lowest
gonna
bar.
I believe it.
Okay, so how was the reveal?
So you're just sitting there like, oh my God, am I going to die? Am I going to pass out? Like, is he going to be cute? Is he going to think I'm cute? What is
Yeah,
about to
help as
happen
if he
right
was
now?
not the
I'm
actual
sweating,
father.
for sure.
That's such a good point.
I was like amazed because his eyes and then the freckles, like I wasn't expecting him to be like such a big like man. And I was like, ooh, I kind of like that.
Hold on, pause. I'm gonna stretch real quick because my actual fucking spine is going to kill me. Also, hi, Liv. Hannah says she loves you. She did. She's literally just looking at me like, "K, take me OUTSIDE," and I will not right this moment. Also, we already went OUTSIDE like 10 minutes before we started stream, my love. Okay. Bars in the earth's core at this point, truly. Straight women are really out here just like, he doesn't abuse me. He's not the most completely useless and childish human being alive. Isn't that such a green flag? Like, no, girl. Oh, sorry. Stream goal, Mickey gets Liv was talking about. Oh my God, no. Because the only button that she would push would be BALL. It would just be like, or OUTSIDE. Just constant. Okay. Also, we have a super chat goal of 10 super chats in... Excuse me, we have 30 minutes left. I'll donate some free memberships if we meet that goal. So, okay, let's keep going.
Eyes were like this like glassy blue. And he's like, okay, I'm gonna have really pretty babies one day.
Distracted you from the sweat.
That's not how it works.
Can't miss that.
When did you realize, wow, she's touching my heart?
My grandfather was a reverend. He had his own church. So I've always said, like, you know, that's the person that I want to like model my life after. I just want to be able to give back. And that's really where we like connected deep on.
Like, she's really a giver.
Yeah. She wants to take care of her people.
He's very intentional with his words, with how he carries himself.
Does that make you feel secure?
Mm-hmm.
My father like wasn't in my life, so I want to, you know, do the opposite. That's why I want to be a father. That's why I want to be a husband. I was like, I, you know, had a broken household like growing up. So when I'm making this a life decision, I need to make sure it's like the right decision. Yeah, I'm only getting married once. So it's like,
I am so glad to hear you say that.
When people say stuff like that, though, essentially what you're doing is trying to foist your dissatisfaction and trauma onto hypothetical future children. That's not a good reason to have kids. You're using your kids as props to soothe your own trauma. Please stop doing that. Also, M7217-Z1I. Thank you for the $10. I appreciate you so much. In case you guys just got here, by the way, or you don't know, you're not familiar, we're donating 100% of our super chats to Relief International. They're folks that are helping civilians and marginalized, wounded, traumatized individuals because our government is an actual supervillain. So, also, yes, you can get divorced. There is no fucking oversight committee that is going to like deny your request yet. While we still have no fault divorce, you can in fact just get divorced. Okay, let's keep going. I need to move this while I'm leaning like this. Okay, here we go.
You know, with us,
You're stuck
the
with
word
me.
divorce, like we literally early on said, you can never ever use that word.
Yeah.
It's not an option. We're
That's
going to grow.
so
We're
abusive.
going to learn, and we're going to love each other, and we're going to champion each other.
Yeah.
And this is it. So, and like, okay.
Can I just say how dysfunctional
My
that
mom
is?
died last year. And at the funeral, my dad said, I promised her till death do us part, and I kept my vow. He meant that.
That's what he said at her funeral? Men just make everything about them fucking selves. Imagine like at somebody's funeral where you're meant to be talking about their life and their personhood and all the things that you love about them. And he's like, so anyways, back to me though. Okay, we're gonna try to rotate. My back is actually killing me, you guys. I may die. Can someone please call the disability handout fucking center and tell them that they've sent me too many, that I don't want this many, that this chair is fucking slip sliding all over the place and making me mad. Okay, here we go. Let's try sitting differently since we have an ADHD chair. The carpet underneath this chair is like such a fucking pain in the ass, dude. Okay, I should get one of those things that makes the wheels like not stuck in the carpet. But I hate them and I will not. So, okay. It sounds like he's so glad she's gone. Like, woohoo, I'm free. Jesus Christ. I know. He said, see? There, damn. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's keep going. Yeah, an office
And he
mat.
did that. And I'm going to do that. And my boys are going to do that. That is the richest life you'll have.
That's not true.
Absolutely. And so many people just cast it away. And I'm sorry I'm being emotional.
No, I'm sorry for your loss too.
It's my baby.
Yeah.
Can I just say though, you guys will probably agree with me. I have never seen this girl, so she's glowing. She's so giddy. The 7 years that I've been with Seth, I've never seen me this way. And I was like, I know if Brittany said yes to an engagement, I'm like, this man had to have been like, he had to have been something special. So I'm so happy for both of you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, it's been good.
Awesome. Do you guys want to move to the family room?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Actually, I want to go upstairs if we can.
Yeah.
You still love me in an hour.
That's
So I
super
wanted to show
weird.
you this
ought to be
picture.
good.
This was at my Uncle Keith's wedding, Brittany and Kayla. She was born 2 weeks early, and my life was forever changed. She was itty bitty. I have spent more than half of my life caring for her.
Yeah.
And to hand over those reins to you is major.
Reigns? You are literally describing your role in your daughter's life as the driver of a beast of burden. Can we be so fucking for real? Yeah. Oh my God. Your child is a human who's autonomous and also an adult. It really conveys a sense of ownership that is pretty sinister and weird, especially because there is an underlying expectation, like a subtext to a lot of these conversations of like, I'm the one who controls my daughter's sex characteristics, and you have to earn the right to be granted entry because I'm the gate man, which is real fucking weird. Nobody should be thinking or speaking that way about their child. And especially like she's an adult at this point. So again, if you have not given her the tools to appropriately discern safe relationships, that's on you. I'm Gandalf the Grey for my daughter's vag is crazy. Okay, let's just keep going.
Do you feel like you're pretty smitten?
Yeah.
You feel like when you get
How are
to
we
that
at
altar,
1.25?
are there any reservations that would make
Can we hold on? I just know that this man speaks so
you go,
slowly.
I don't think so.
You've covered ground that most people don't get to. I mean, even some people, they are married 10, 15 years. Any questions that are unanswered are,
You talk
and
so
this is
slowly,
obvious,
I can't.
the ones that you don't face.
Right.
And you don't ask.
Yep.
So ask the questions.
Yeah.
And have clarity.
Yep.
I know her. I've never seen her more moved by any
Yeah, because
person
she's been
on earth
gaslighted
than I've
and
seen with
fucking
you.
manipulated
I
for the
trust
last
you
2 weeks
to the
by
point I'm almost about
kinetic
to ask you,
context.
will you marry my daughter?
Get ready for a wedding. You're getting married.
We love strong, we love hard. And welcome, brother.
I'm glad to be here. It feels normal. Like it doesn't feel like we missed a beat. So I'm excited.
Honestly, I wish the wedding was tomorrow. Because if you made the decision and you said she's the one or he's the one, you've made the decision. I mean, that's really what this comes down to.
No, it's
I want to
not.
be with you forever. And if there's any hesitation, it would be here now. You will be my son.
That's not how it works. When people say stuff like this, it is such an obvious tell about their lack of understanding of relationships, of like the psyche. Imagine, if you will, if you put somebody in an isolation tank where they had access to a bunch of dopamine inducing things, right? Like video games and fucking fun food and lights and sounds and all of the dazzling things that induce dopamine in your brain, right? And then you tell that person you need to make a decision about, I don't know, anything, right? You have the choice right now. Are you gonna move into this apartment or buy a house or whatever? That person is so much more likely to go into that decision with this like sunny, optimistic attitude because their brain's all fucked up, dude. They're not living in a grounded place yet because their brain's been fucked with. That's literally what's happening to all of these people on Love is Blind. You've isolated them in a fucking dunk tank of romance and Valentine's Day and love and scarcity also of like, you have to find your person or they'll disappear. Beat all of the other people to get your person. But you did and you won. Yay. Kissy, kissy, smoochy, smoochy, hug, hug. Wow. So you're going to get married? Of course, most of them are like, yay. Because their fucking brain's fucked up. Him saying, like, if they had hesitations now, or if they were gonna have hesitations, they'd have them now, is literally the opposite. Like, that's why Netflix also forces these people into such fast timelines, because if they wait too long, then all of the fucking, ooh, ah, wee, wow, fucking wears off. Okay, great. It gets worse.
Yeah.
I love that for us.
We don't call in-laws. We call it in-loves.
Yeah.
Wow, that's the most Christian thing that I've ever heard. Don't the Duggars do that?
Are you me mugging?
Right.
It got difficult.
Oh, you're so full of
it.
Also, that OCD thing in the background, I just know that it's fucking offensive. I just know that it's fucking offensive.
Did we get you?
I was like, wait a second, he's walking outside.
Ha 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 ha, we played a joke about how your dad probably was verbally abusive. Hee hee hee. Relationships are so funny.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. The music is so annoying.
Okay, sorry, we didn't know. Okay, stop it. Okay, not breezy. That got breezy. Oh my gosh. Welcome to my house. I forget. We're saying hello to my mom.
Yeah, this is
Welcome
my
to
pad.
house. It is definitely a bachelorette pad. So
Yeah,
we just came from a frat house. So
Oh, I can't wait to hear all about that.
oh mother.
You'll hear about it.
It
Don't worry.
was fun.
Okay, so talk to me about this process.
I met Connor and I was like, hi, I'm Breezy. And I was like, I'm 33 years old. I'm from Grand Rapids, Michigan. And immediately just went.
I was like, stop it.
It's just like out of
Stop
control
it.
chaos.
And then I was like, my mom's from Grand Rapids. And then my dad's from Minneapolis. She's like,
Well, the fact she lived in Minneapolis too.
Right. Like it was just kind of
Yeah.
like crazy how many connections.
like with Michigan.
And the whole Wolverine thing is like
Amazing.
huge.
I know.
Oh.
Mom, I was like, that's it, folks.
Wolverine
like, pack her
thing?
bags. She's out of here. She found her husband.
What
It gave me a
Wolverine
sense of like, I'm
thing?
right where I'm supposed to be.
It started just turning in from coincidences to kind of like fate. Everything we talked about when it comes to like deeper emotional stuff, I haven't always been like as vulnerable as I think I
Okay,
was.
well, that's a big piece of this whole process.
If you let me be me, like I'm gonna like go to the end of the earth for you.
I can honestly say like he knows everything.
Yeah.
Everything.
You've seen all the
I think
sides.
so.
He's seen a lot of sides to me.
And you're not scared, you're not running away.
That's the thing. I'm gonna be here no matter what.
I've been pausing to appreciate the way Connor's been showing up because I don't think I give you enough credit. But like, I have to teach him some things around. Like, I was like, he threw all of his stuff in a suitcase. I said, can I refold that for you? Can I repack?
Or you could just, first of all, accept that not everybody's going to fold things just so. Or we could expect men to be grown-ups and to learn things on their own. Why do we do this? Why do we mother perfectly grown fucking adults? Also, why is my YouTube all fucked up? All right, hold on. We're just going to copy paste this because my chat is all fucked up on YouTube. Also, don't forget to submit your spoon pics, you guys. Come on, YouTube. Here we go. Great. All right, we're closing this one because that one's all fucked up. Great. Okay, let's keep going.
Do you have a dirty clothes bag?
Mom, we're baby stepping. He said he's malleable, so I said, okay, we'll see how
I'm adaptable.
flexible this man is.
If one of your gripes with me is that my shirts are inside out after I wash them,
You can handle it.
I'm good with that.
Okay. This is true. Okay, can I just talk to her for
course.
just a few minutes?
Of course.
Okay, so talk to me.
He's so cute. Like, he's just the way he, like, loves me
I
is
can
insane.
see that. I can see that.
He loves me.
He's into
He
you.
loves me. And I, like, makes me, like, love him even more.
I think he's a great guy. Trust your judgment.
She said the thing that I love about him is that he loves me. That is a completely non-specific thing about him and is such a low bar. Oh, girl.
Dad will probably question more things, but it's ultimately your decision.
Even today when we go and see each other's places, it's like, we are
Okay,
opposite.
wait, without him being here.
Disaster zone. Frat house. There was a keg. There was a Christmas tree.
Hold on 1 second. Okay. Sorry, Savannah was having a conniption because the delivery people. Okay. Let's keep going.
What?
I said, Connor,
yikes.
This is not happening at my house. And I was like,
How was he receptive to that? I mean,
well,
he had to come here and go.
No, but that's why he's like, Brie, like, I wouldn't do this. Like, if I was with you, like, I just
Right,
haven't
it's
anyone
not a
to push me
bachelor
or like
pad
motivate me. I'm a self-motivated person.
Mm-hmm.
He does push me and expand me like emotionally. And then I'm like, but I've always, it's crazy. Like, you know, like I've always been like very like go-getter, 100 miles an hour, doing all the things. And it's like.
Do you feel that he will have the same drive as you? Do you feel he has?
And is that important? Like, I don't know. Do I need someone to match me? Do I need someone that's even more than me?
Oh
like,
my
or
God.
does he support me in other ways that are also important that makes this all work?
Right.
It's really insane. I don't know how to say it. Like, this man knows me just like you know me.
Okay.
And you're my mother. I
Yep,
don't
family's
need
huge.
the validation, but like, you guys are my life. And I think I need a little bit more confidence before I bring in Dad.
Yeah, that's gonna be a tough one.
He's back, folks.
Wait, I heard there was a keg in the house.
Yeah, there was. That's from New Year's.
Excuse me?
Okay,
What? How many months ago was that? Let me see.
Mom, the Christmas tree was up. He said, I was waiting for you to come to take it down with me. I said,
I thought it was gonna be
Aw,
depressing
so
taking
was
it down
a
myself.
tag. Is it what?
You're saying, aw, he was waiting for me to take it down?
No,
It's Easter.
No, I'm saying
JC's about to rise
We
again.
also thought it was depressing taking it down alone.
So Grandma Diane used to keep the tree up till Valentine's Day. Just saying.
So I guess you're taking it my
You're
great
taking it after. Yeah.
Coincidence? But yes, there was a keg.
He's such a boy. He's just a boy.
Just a normal
Everything
guy.
How
about
about
him
a
is boy.
man?
Oh yeah, he's a man.
I'm just a normal guy
Look
from
at this,
Ohio.
Mom. He's a man. Also, I actually am like weirdly attracted to mustaches, and he's like, Brie, I can like shave this into a mustache.
I wasn't
said,
gonna
"Wait
do it
until you
before
meet my
meeting you though.
Isn't that tickly and prickly?
mom." Jamie.
Yeah, this whole situation is just toxic gender roles to the max. There is nothing endearing about a grown adult who doesn't know how to take care of his basic needs.
Emma, nice to meet you.
Or like meet a basic level of
I know
like
how my family is.
self-care.
They can be a little sporadic, a little, spontaneous. I hope Emma fits in well with the family. I'm a little nervous on that.
When you told us you had gotten engaged,
Of course, your mother cried for like 2 days. I cried. I was very upset. And I was upset because I didn't get to meet you, and this isn't
Right, it's
the way
not
I
normal
wanted it
Yeah.
for my son, to be honest.
Yeah.
Any of my children, that's the way I wanted it, to be honest with you. I
Not
don't
the
understand
boy
how
mom.
you came to this point that you just love each other. You say you love each other? Have you said
We've
to each
said
other
it.
you love
We've-
each other?
we've said it.
Okay. So in such a short time.
We talk about a lot. It's very hard for people on the outside to understand how much crap we talked about in terms of religion,
Crap?
in terms of just trust, sex, communication, finances, everything. I feel like she knows everything about me. Shit you guys don't know.
okay? Your past boyfriends, were they like Italian?
Okay, so actually.
Well, listen, man,
Does
that
you
matter?
gotta know what you're getting
Yeah,
into here.
no.
There's different cultures, that's what I'm saying. I mean,
My ex was actually Italian, so he had a really big family. So
well, you were growing up with Sunday dinners and that,
I know, yeah.
Do you like to cook?
I love to cook, and right now it's just me, so I'm like literally cooking a recipe of 8 people for myself. So I'm excited to have someone to eat with me. But yeah, I love to like cook spaghetti sauce. I'm really nervous to cook that in front of him, but.
She said sauce, it's gravy, but.
Yeah.
No, but and sauce to us is marinara sauce.
Yeah.
So, and gravy is with meat.
Oh.
And we don't say calamari, we say calamad.
You want to see what I told her? Go ahead, say it. What?
He's trying to train me into saying coffee.
Coffee.
Coffee. Coffee.
Coffee.
Go ahead, say coffee.
Coffee.
Coffee?
Coffee. Like, can I get like we're at a coffee shop?
For us, it's
Yeah, coffee.
So now going forward, have you guys discussed grandchildren and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Okay, so here's the thing. I think it's important in partnerships to be willing to like explore and accept each other's culture and family norms and all of these things, right? Yeah, the like you have to talk the way my family does is super weird. Like that's not the thing is that like it's one thing to say like this is what we call it, but to say like you're calling it this now is not. That's not like accepting or exploring our culture. That's just like, you are us now. Like, what about her culture? What about the things that she says or doesn't say or whatever? You know what I mean? This just feels, it feels like a joke. Ugh. Hi, Moonwalking Bean. How are you? Spoon pigs. We're doing at the end of stream or at the end of these episodes, we're doing a like a spoon tier rating. We're doing the Autistic Spoon Olympics. So, all right, let's keep going.
You both want children, right?
So for me, I am on the fence.
I thought it'd be good.
Okay.
I am not 100% yes, but I'm not 100% no. And
I knew that in the pods.
Yes.
We talked about that.
For me, I want to find that stability, that security, and a partnership and the communication to be able to confidently say yes. I personally just need more time, but I know he really, really wants kids, and I am being open-minded about that. I told him in the end, I was like, I want it to be at the end of the aisle. I see you.
Okay, but is he being open-minded about what you want?
Sure, about having children. That I'm having a hard time with, to be honest with you right now.
Just be open-minded.
What do you mean?
Yeah, but what happens if you just get married and all of a sudden, 6 months from now, she says, okay, I don't want to have kids, and you're already married.
I understand.
No offense, honey.
No.
I'm just speaking out. I'm sorry. I don't want you to feel like I'm attacking you.
No, my family has all these questions, and these are important questions. Like, I knew coming in here that this was going to be a point of conversation. Okay. I know you guys want grandchildren, but I can't sit here and be like, yes, I am going to have kids with you.
I don't want you to.
Yes.
It's again.
So, but like all of your questions are so valid, and I do not feel attacked.
Yeah. Obviously, it's up to you guys, and you have to work out your own issues.
Is
like, we
it?
grew
Because
up
it
where we
seems
went
like
on
it's
vacation
not.
with our cousins, and
I know.
we had sleepovers, and and I personally want that for when we have kids.
Yeah.
And both your parents are Asian?
She said, I won't be able to live out the fantasy of our kids having cousins, so you need to have kids. Imagine saying, like, I want this thing for my children, so therefore you are obligated to make a life-changing, irreversible, very weighty decision about your life. Your kids have to be play toys for my kids. This is insane behavior. I'm sorry. I can't.
I'm actually adopted. Yeah, so my family is white. My
That's
parents
good,
are white.
they said?
My sisters are white. I'm the only adopted one in the family.
You were adopted when you were a baby?
I was 3 years old when I was adopted.
Okay.
So I spent the 3 years in an orphanage, and then they chose me.
Where were you adopted from?
China.
Oh, from China.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very
So
nice.
you're Chinese.
Yeah.
You have a Chinese ancestry. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know really anything about like my family, my background. That's something we've been talking to about kids. It's like
That's important.
I don't know medical history. I actually had huge birthmarks all over my body that were precancerous. So I had about 8 surgeries before I was 9 years old to get them removed. So I don't know if my parents had that. I don't know if my child's going to pass that down. So there's a lot of fears of.
So that's why you're on the fence 50-50.
Yes.
Part of the reason, yeah.
Selfishly, I don't want my children to have to go through that.
Absolutely.
We talked
Which
about it in
is
the pod.
super
Something that stuck out
fair
to
and
me
normal.
That Mike said was like, your burdens are our burdens, and like we can get through this together. And that really stuck out to me. That like I can tell him anything, and I can tell him these fears, and like I know he will be with me.
Marriage is serious. You can't break up 6 months from now after you get married.
That's my concern.
You can.
There is no divorce.
It would be expensive and kind of silly, but you can.
We all, me, mommy, and your brothers and sisters want us for you to be happy in life.
I know.
This is the one.
Except for
this is the one.
happy the way I want it, though.
We'll accept her into the family like she's one of our own.
We just want you to be happy as
When
long as you have kids.
Together
Though.
with someone for a long time.
And don't
you
call it
work things through,
calamari.
That's what makes a family.
Unless you call marinara gravy.
Understand that.
Or don't call it
Mhm.
gravy.
I'm hopeful and I'm excited about Mike. I'm excited about our future. And I want to be doing this and putting anyone through this if I was serious about this.
Okay. I appreciate you telling us and being honest. Thank you. Emma, I think, is absolutely beautiful. She would blend beautifully with our family.
I see the commonality in both of them and why they attracted to each other. She'd be a good addition to the family. You know, we'd open up our arms to her. You seem like a lovely girl.
Beautiful. You're beautiful.
Keep working at it. and You guys will find your way. You know, I guess meeting someone through a blind door.
Can I just say also that they seemed a whole lot more accepting of her once she told them that her family was white? It really seems like they were a lot more amenable to her once they didn't feel like they were going to be judged for not wanting her culture to be part of the family. You know? Why is he climbing through the window?
It's productive.
Yeah, how so?
Just a lot of stuff going on, just being back and trying to get my life back on track with scheduling and everything.
Where'd you go last night?
Where'd I go last night? Grandview.
Liar.
If you had called.
When someone does this to you, when you say, where were you last night? And they go, oh, where was I last night? They're pausing. They're like building in extra time to figure out what lie they're going to tell you. Like that's not a hard and fast rule, but I'm just saying like worth a pause in my opinion. Oh, sorry, Libug, did I touch your foot? Yeah, you didn't like that. Everyone lock in. Okay, we're locked in.
For 2 minutes and been like, hey, like I just really feel like I need to like see my friend and like fucking decompress and talk and I'm gonna stay at my place tonight. I wouldn't have felt nearly as bad as I felt today. Instead of getting a text being like, I'm getting a drink with a friend, I'm staying down here. And like that was it.
Like I don't need to be in constant communication.
Nor do I, but I'm a fiance.
I understand. It's only been 48 hours.
If you need time to decompress and think and whatever.
It's only been 48 hours? He disappeared for 48 hours? And is like, I don't need to be in constant communication with you. Imagine being like, I want to share my life with you, but I'm also just going to like dip for 48 hours at a time. And like, what are you going to do about it? Hello? Okay, also, yeah, trigger warning, body shaming stuff and incel stuff. Okay.
I think that it's important to communicate that.
I told you that when I left.
Yeah, you said it would be great if we could have like a 13-hour break.
I never said 13 hours.
I wouldn't make that up. I just thought
I said 13 hours.
Yes.
Okay.
I only remember it because
Maybe
it was
I did.
weird.
I don't remember saying 13 hours, but okay. When I communicate,
okay,
it doesn't need to be like this thing where it's like constantly going, I guess, really for the 2 days.
Not for me either.
Okay.
But if I say...
What's making it sound? I felt like...
I sent you one text today saying that and
and I
saying that I love
appreciated
you, and you didn't say anything back all day. That's a very vast difference from being in constant communication with someone.
Yes.
I feel like a lot of my life I wasn't as direct as I need to be. Do you think we have a good physical connection?
I do.
Oh,
Do you
no.
not?
I feel like it's super important, like to have that.
Here we go.
I just like, I want to like try and like give it everything I can. I don't know, I'm trying to like pick my words carefully.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I want to just, let's start off with this. I do want to like see this whole thing through
Okay.
because like we got engaged for a reason. We had such a
Oh,
great connection.
boy.
Mm-hmm.
And like, it
Had?
was real.
Mm-hmm.
Was?
Didn't know what you looked like. And like for me, like just to be totally honest and like without sounding like a fucking dickhead, I don't know how to say it. Like in the normal world, like I date people who like fucking do like fucking CrossFit and shit.
Mm-hmm.
So like I'm trying to like, I don't know, somebody who like works out all the time and like
Okay.
has like a different type of, I don't know.
A different type of like body?
It's just like somebody who does fucking like Pilates every day or like someone who's like working out every day. In those situations, it's hard for me to be like physically, like, weren't in that moment, like, into it.
Sorry. Great value Elijah Wood thinks that this woman is not attractive? This is so offensive. Can we also just talk about the fact, because, like, listen, here's the thing. Fat phobia and body shaming sucks, right? That fucking sucks. Every person is worthy of love and belonging, and there are very much real human beings who like people that don't look like CrossFit models and whatever the fuck, right? Like, this shit pisses me off when people talk about, like, oh, well, if you're not, like, super thin or super attractive, whatever. Like, that sucks, and that's not true, right? Let's just be very clear about that. But second of all, irrespective of that conversation, immersing ourselves in the problematic and fucked up worldview that this man has about fat bodies being unlovable and unattractive, this woman's not fat, though. Like, this woman is hot. Can we just, like, this woman does very much fall within the societally accepted norm of, like, not plus sized, not fat. So I'm just not understanding, like, what's happening here. You know what I'm saying? I don't get it. She's a conventionally attractive and straight-sized person. So, like, the gall with which we're coming at her to say that she's not physically fit, offensive. Definition of a choosy beggar. Oh my God. Literally.
I just don't know if it's, like, there for me.
Uh-huh. Totally. Okay. Yeah, okay, we get it.
I just don't.
Okay. That's true. Plus size people do Pilates too, literally. Like, people of all body shapes and sizes do Pilates, do CrossFit, work out every day. I am a fat bitch and I run my ass 2 days a week, and I go for like a 1.5 2-mile walk 3 days a week. My ass is moving. Guess what? Still a fatty. Also a baddie. That's besides the point. The expectation that working out or physical activity equals thin, muscular, straight-sized person is false. That's not how it works. People piss me off, I swear to God. Pilates was made for disabled folks? I did not know that. That's cool as fuck. Yes, also, yeah, if you have such specific physical standards, why are you on Love is Blind? Why are you on Love is Blind? Like, what are you doing here, you know? Ugh.
I don't know if it's, like, there for me. Like, I feel like sex is a big thing.
Mm-hmm.
I felt like I could get past that.
Get past
such a great
it.
person. I care about her. And I know how you feel about me. And I was like, well, I feel like we could get past that. Like,
hey, thank you for the $2. Benez43, thank you. Fat does not mean unhealthy. Screw this man. Word. Yes, 100%. Pilates was intended for people with mobility issues and stuff. The founder was a really interesting guy. That's cool. I did not know that. Fuck yeah. And now fucking shitty people are co-opting it to be about. Also, that one person who was like, Pilates is not for fat people. Hello? Get out of here. Okay.
Part. Maybe some way. And now I'm like,
maybe some way.
I don't want to, like, fake something. But, like, the more, like, we do that, it's like, I have not talked to this person. But, like, over the past 2 days, I was thinking about it. About, like, what it would be like if I was with that person, too. Just thinking about it.
What person?
The number 2 person I had. Just thinking about it. Not about it. I'm just being honest, like, my thoughts. I was like, what would it look like? And it probably, I don't know, maybe it'd be up in flames. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I'm just being honest about it.
that person. I'm just saying.
This is like saying, I didn't cheat on you, but I am thinking about it a lot. I just want to be honest. I just want to be honest about it. That like, I think you're ugly, and so I'm thinking about cheating on you a lot. That's essentially what this man is saying. Best case scenario, he's saying, I've been thinking a lot about breaking up with you and trying to date someone else. Why would we do this? This is the other thing too. If you are too much of a coward to just straight up say, I would like to break up with you, then like, I don't know how to help you. This is a you problem. You're being a fence sitter in this relationship. And ultimately, if you don't have the courage to break up with somebody, then you're the problem in this situation. He's trying to like push her to break up with him, I guess. I did see somebody in the chat say that he's intimidated by how successful she is and is like trying to neg her, which I also would not be surprised by because men.
Like, these are just thoughts in my head.
Yeah, I mean, all of these things are really hard to hear.
Okay, I figured they would be.
Whoa! Not an I'm sorry, not a I know, and I thought about bringing it up because I didn't want to hurt you, or like anything, any expression of compassion, kindness, anything. I know, Live Bug. Tell me about it. It's so embarrassing. She's rolling around on the ground with her paws on her eyes. Oh my God. I hate this man. I hate this man.
I feel like the past 2 days I've had enough time to like think about like.
Y'all were right.
Fucking long term, 5, 10, 15, 20 years. And it's like, I feel like it's hard. But like, that doesn't mean like how I felt. Like that was all like true. Like everything, like how I felt about you. It's very true.
Can we also just address the fact that when we think long term in a relationship, 5, 10, 15, 20 years, whatever, we should very much be accounting for the fact that our partner will likely look different, right? Not just because of the normal stuff like changing our hair or like developing a different sense of fashion or whatever, but like people's bodies go through physical changes, right? Especially people who possess a uterus, because menopause, hormonal changes, obviously she doesn't want to have kids, but people who do birth children, experience pregnancy, but also that all of us are one bad day away from becoming disabled, sometimes profoundly so. So if you won't love somebody through a life-changing car accident or a medical crisis or growing and birthing a child, or like, I don't know, depression, mental illness, literally like so many things. Also, hold on. Little Fires Everywhere. Thank you for the $10. I will read your thing in just 1 second. But like, if we're not willing to love somebody through all of these things, not even like crisis related either, but just the fact that like, as we get older, our fucking bodies do different things. And that will mean that we look different. If you can't love somebody through that, first of all, you're a shitty person. But second of all, you have some self-reflecting to do on your end about whether you're actually ready to be in a long-term relationship with someone, because his expectation that she's going to be like a CrossFit queen, even if he does marry somebody who's like doing fucking bodybuilding competitions, guess what? She's probably not going to look like that when she's 95 though. So will you love her then? I don't know. Like, this is so shitty and fucked up. Okay. Sorry. Little Fires Everywhere. 102. Thank you for the $10. Fuck these pathetic men from Ohio to the White House. Yes, literally that. 100% that. Oh my God. Spoiler, he's not. Yeah, clearly. Oy, oy, oy. Oh, this poor woman.
I don't want you to be like sad about it. Like, I want to like continue like trying like figuring this out because I feel like we have fun together.
Rejecting you and telling you that your body is undesirable, but don't be sad.
Right?
I don't know how
Right?
it's supposed to be like fun now.
Yeah.
I feel really stupid.
Why?
Oh, wow. Okay.
Why?
Honestly, the fact that me not working out every day is even a sentence that came up in this conversation is blowing my mind.
Oh
Yes.
my gosh, that's not even what I meant by that.
Well, it's what you said.
Mm-hmm.
It's, I mean,
I'm just trying to like,
I'm not
I'm saying like people I would date before, like that's the things they would do, and like that's the things like I would
Well, I just
go after.
work at the hospital every day. Sorry.
Okay, I understand. I understand.
Literally.
I was very upfront about that from the beginning.
Also, can we talk about the fact that this woman is probably doing fucking numbers walking every day as an internal medicine doctor? Depending on where she works, obviously, but like there is a reason that people who work in the medical industry often wear very comfortable shoes. They are walking. So let's be very clear about the fact that just because she's not doing CrossFit doesn't mean that she's not physically active. Danny Jinx. But besides that, let's also address that health is not a moral imperative. Even being a person who is able to do CrossFit and whatever the fuck and just choosing not to doesn't make you a bad or undesirable person. That just makes you a person. Ugh. Christine, that's crazy. Walking a marathon every week when you work at the hospital. God. That is a wild amount of distance, dude.
There was no like illusion that I was going to be going to Pilates every day.
I understand.
Yeah, she was also very honest about it.
Like not good enough in a way that like I can't control. I feel very like inadequate. 3 days ago, if you had told me like that I would question if you, I would be like, you're fucking insane. Like this man has treated me better than anyone ever has, and like he's told me that he's in love with me, and he's told me that he wants a future with me. And so today it's really fucked up my head to go from like thinking that you think I'm like the best fucking thing in the world to being like, well, maybe not. If my body isn't good enough for you, like I'm never gonna be like, oh, please still love me.
Yes. Yes. Hell yeah. Honestly though, fucking God bless. Can I just, like, it's so fucking refreshing. I'm sure I'm going to be disappointed in 5 seconds, but it is so refreshing to hear somebody say, like, I'm not going to beg you to still love me after you've said this to me, because this is the energy. If somebody is going to put you through this, whether this is like a mind game that he's trying to play with her because he's insecure, or whether he really thinks this is a hard stop. Somebody treating you this way is justification to say, I'm all good on that. Thank you very much. It's a no from me, dog. Because ultimately, there is a path forward from this, but it's going to involve a lot of personal work on like his behalf. And that's not fair to saddle her with this fucked up man who has emotional intelligence issues that she like, what? So now she's responsible for being his fucking mental health coach? No, do the work on your own. Just handles the whole shit show like a rock star. I really hope that she doesn't say like, it's okay, we can work on it later. No, that's okay. We don't need music for this. We can just move past the B-roll of her wedding ring and stuff.
I feel like I just need to go home.
Yeah, good for her. Go home, have your own space, go to your lovely big 4-bedroom ass fucking house that's decorated real cool.
It was absolutely blind for me. I was madly in love with Chris. Like I genuinely believed that this was the person I was gonna spend the rest of my life with him doing this like complete 180 and feeling like a different person. I could never look at him the same. I'm extremely disappointed, I'm extremely hurt. But I know I'll be okay, I've always been okay. I will take care of myself. I have a wonderful life. And I don't want to be with somebody unless they're just gonna make it better.
Damn. That's a bar. Good for her. I love her so much. I normally hate people on this show. She might be the only person on this show that I've ever been like, hell yeah. We ride at dawn for this woman. Because this is the fucking energy. This is the attitude. This is the fucking attitude. Please, everybody, take notes, because her life is lovely, wonderful, supportive, enriching, without anyone that she could be in a relationship with, like no romantic partner. And if you're going to add a romantic partner to that, it should make your life fucking better. Life is already hard. Your marriage, your partnership should not make your life hard. They should make it easier. Your partner should make your life easier to navigate the hard things in life. That's a very basic and simple principle. I love her for this so much. She also, can we talk about the fact that she's expressing herself so effectively? What she's saying is like centered on her. She's not like making like an explosive, accusatory statement, even though she would be justified in doing that. But she's saying like, I'm extremely hurt. I'm extremely disappointed, but I know that I will be okay because I've always taken care of myself. You see what I mean? Like, I love her so much. You know, you guys ever seen that therapy meme where somebody's like, someone's cooked here? This is that. Somebody cooked here for sure. Oh, no, not the music. No. Good for her. Also, the fact that she's leaving immediately. Yes, absolutely, ma'am. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, don't even put your shoes on. Put them on in the hallway. Don't even waste time being around this fucked up man.
I believe love is blind. I mean, I fell in love with someone without seeing them and literally wanted to spend the rest of my life with them. But when two people want to fornicate or have sex, it might not be a big deal to a lot of people. People say it's 5%, 10% relationship. Like to me, like I get it. When you're 90 years old, everyone's not gonna look good. I get it. But I'm not 90. I'm disappointed how it turned out.
Right.
And like she said, she didn't work out. I get it. It's fine. But Brie was my number 2.
Also, hold on.
Maybe that's someone like I would be more attracted to, and I thought maybe I could say some of those things without feeling like I was being the bad person there. And
you are being the bad person.
She doesn't like.
Also, hold on. Can we talk about something really quick? I noticed this when I was pulling pictures for the thumbnails. What are those fucking shoelaces? What's that about? I don't know. That's kind of sus, in my opinion. I can't tell for sure if they're ladder laced or not. But this man has red, maybe ladder laced shoelaces. For those of you that are not aware, that's often associated with neo-Nazi white supremacy fucking bullshit. This is like a what is the word? Oh my God. I swear to God, my medication is making me fucking dumber. What is the word? Not a flag. What is the word? Dog whistle. Oh my God. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Yeah. The shoelaces are kind of, that's fucked up. Okay. Autosave. Thank you for the $10. Turns out she started CrossFit by dodging all this man's red flags. Literally. She's been doing the most. Trying to dodge this man's fucking bullshit. Yeah, I can't tell if they're ladder laced or not. They might not be ladder laced, but the choice to have red shoelaces as a white man is odd. It's odd. Specifically red. Yeah, if you're not aware of like shoelace culture, there's also like a queer aspect of it. But it still is a way of like communicating things about yourself, like sort of covertly. Shoelace culture. Yeah. As long as they're not ladder laced, not a big deal. But also, again, this man being the way that he is and having those shoelaces is like, ooh, the choice to be a white man is even odder. Honestly, yes. My shoelaces say I'm clumsy and need orthopedic support. Mine too, literally. I did not know the ladder lace stocks were a neo-Nazi thing. Not them being ladder laced by themselves is not the issue. It's the fact that they're red and ladder laced. Look up like shoelace culture. It's a thing. Google it. Okay, Amber Janae, thank you so much for the 10 Canadian dollars. Lots of love. Just bought for these Love is Blind men. Oh, not for these Love is Blind men. 100% that. Yeah. Just to be clear, your shoelaces being ladder laced by themselves does not mean that you're a neo-Nazi. Them being red and being ladder laced is the problem. You can have many color shoelaces that are laced different ways to mean different things, but it's a thing that is like good to be aware of. Ouch. My shoelaces or whatever came with my shoes. Mine too. Okay. I might slip on everything. That's so smart. All right. Well, hold on. Let's finish his stupid little interview and then we're going to take a break.
The way I feel, and she feels like she can't be with me because of the way I feel, then that's what it is.
She feels like she can't be with me? Why would she want to be with you? Because you're being an asshole. Why would she want to be with someone who literally just told her, I'm going to have to fucking muscle through our sexual experiences? That is so bizarre. That is so fucking bizarre. Okay, let's take our break. It is 2:33 my time, just after the half hour. We're going to take 15 minutes. So when it's a quarter till, we will be back. Please make sure that you go get some water, get a snack, hydrate, do some stretching, do something. Take care of your little meat sacks. And we'll be back in 15 minutes. Okay, love you. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. Hopefully that wasn't a jump scare. Okay. Hello. Hi, Danny. How you doing? Song's kind of a bop. Shout out to Aaron for our BRB and early stream music. Eric. Okay. As I told the dogs, Mommy spent the whole break outside doing PLAY time with the babies. So I will be eating a girl dinner snack while we watch more of these episodes. My condolences if you have misophonia. I'll do my best. Look, do you want to see my little snack tray though? Ooh. Hold on, let me try not to drop it everywhere. Look. We have blueberries, Gouda cheese, almonds, chocolate chip cookie, and some peanut butter M&Ms. Woohoo! Ooh, we get a whiteboard. That's fun. Okay. Let's keep going. Okay.
Have all the laundry done.
I'm not gonna say it out loud, but doing one of these chores to make sure it looks nice is.
He just is appreciating the finer things.
Rewinding.
I'm not gonna say it out loud, but doing like these chores to make sure it looks nice is.
He just is appreciating the finer things in life, like a clean house.
You're
And it smells
appreciating me
good.
doing it.
I do.
That's
I
fine.
said positive.
Don't get
Positive
defensive. I'm saying you are.
You've been away from me
Like
all
he's a
day.
dog.
Oh no. What are you gonna do?
Oh, I want a clementine so
What are you gonna
bad.
do when I go back tomorrow?
Oh, I
Well,
miss
maybe
clementine so much.
Just make a bunch of money and I can just stay at home.
Yeah, the
Just stay here
positive
forever.
reinforcement is wild.
I don't think I'll have to go to the office before the wedding, but probably.
Wait, you have to go in the office sometimes?
Once a month. We have once a month meetings, and it's just all the higher ups. So I forgot to hug me.
I swear to God, you are a treat.
I get done when I need to.
Okay.
It's
It's
usually-
called efficiency.
In delegation.
True. Just like how we delegating our chores around here.
I gotta.
We are managing
like
the house.
either of
You
them.
realize that? And tonight we're gonna make dinner. Our first dinner here in the apartment.
There's. Yeah, baby.
Just please be careful.
What did he do with that chicken? He like shredded it. Okay, this man is giving me fucking heart palpitations.
It is hard as a rock.
Oh, is it
Okay. Yeah, it probably needs to be warmed up.
Like, use your brain.
It's in plastic.
For like 20 seconds, it's gonna be fine.
I'm just gonna look the other way. I'm gonna get cancer living with you.
Maybe I'm just kind of an idiot sometimes.
I secretly think that you're like the house dad.
This is classic weaponized incompetence. I'm sorry. Jinx. Sucks. I'm kind of an idiot, or in the plastic? I don't know. Like, yes. Why would you microwave plastic? Besides that, like, oh, I'm just gonna shred this bread by putting rock hard butter on it. Oops. I'm gonna cut this chicken in half, except actually what I did was like cut it in a fucking triangle shape. It depends on the type of plastic, but typically, if it's not something that's meant for like leftovers, or if it's not something that came in like a, like a pre-made meal from the store or whatever, it's not ideal. Both because I think the theories about like stuff leaching into your food are probably, I don't know, either greatly exaggerated or conspiracy theories or whatever. But also, yeah, because you can melt it is the thing. Personally, that's why I would not microwave plastic, because I don't want to melt plastic on my food and then it's inedible. Hi, Lauren. Thanks for coming to the stream. Nice to meet you. Compared to the amount of microplastics in our water and food already, it's a non-issue. That's so fair. But yeah, like I said, I don't want to melt plastic. Like if I had garlic butter and then I like melted the plastic over top of it so that it was imprisoned in a little plastic thing, I would be very upset. And also then like the garlic butter's ruined and I got to throw it away and that's expensive. You know what I mean?
Like a fraternity.
I wasn't even in a fraternity.
Well, you should have been. Why be in one when you can just do it in your 30s?
You're like
Sassy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes a little mean.
hates him.
Okay.
I need some
See,
eye.
now it's our bad. Stop me. Honey, you're crushing it. Look at what you're capable of. A clean place. Look at him. He's cooking. He's doing it. Come on. Now I need to be nicer. You're right. That's good feedback.
Look at what you're capable of.
I just got a text from Jess.
I got a text from Chris.
We're taking Jess's side.
What did he say? Say he's going home?
No.
Let me just check in.
I'm sure when Chris is done with him, might.
Really quick. Also, can we just talk about the self-tanner? Just, first of all, for what it's worth, your skin color is perfectly normal and valid exactly the way that it is. What we societally cook up as like the ideal is actually like sun damage. Please don't roast your skin in the sun. You don't need to get a self-tan. By all means, if it makes you feel lovely, wonderful, like, you know, do whatever you want. But especially the like very intense, like almost to the degree that you're like, you look like you have a melanated ancestry that you do not. Please stop doing that. That's fair. Yeah, if you're going to tan, get it from a bottle. That's valid. So true. What about argan oil? I really like Peach Slice's snail mucin lotion. What is that? The snail mucin thing throws me for a loop, I'll be honest. I am not a skincare girly, so the idea of putting snail mucin... Also, does that mean the snails died? That's sad. She's acting like his mom. She is acting like his mom. Yes, sunscreen saves lives. Put sunscreen on. That's the takeaway. You're perfectly valid and lovely and wonderful exactly as you are, and also put sunscreen on, please. It's safe and healthy for you.
I'm on a chat, so.
Wow.
We are good friends to our friends.
Because you what? Answered their text messages? Higher bar. Again. Yeah, thank you. Don't forget to give me your spoon pics. Okay. We're playing fake golf.
I'm a sore loser.
I
kind of want all of them, but...
I really set myself up for that one.
You did. Good shot.
I just don't find this to be interesting. I'm sorry. Okay, also, hold on. I saw somebody in the chat say that they hate how sunscreen feels since we're talking about being autistic. I would encourage you to experiment with different types of sunscreen. Aaron hates the feel of sunscreen too, but he found one for his face at least that is still a good SPF, but isn't like sticky and gross. I found one because I have fucked up skin issues, but I did also find one that is like decent as far as like texture is concerned. It's like a dry touch thing for my face, but there are lots of different types of sunscreen that don't necessarily cause like the sensory ick the way that some of the like classic, like when you're a little kid, you know, getting sunscreen smeared on you type of thing. So do some exploration because it is very important for you to protect your skin, and you can probably find one that's like not that bad. Yes, Hannah, it's the Neutrogena Dry Touch. Aaron loves that shit because he fucking hates sticky sunscreen, especially on his face, but he uses that all the time. Also because I am militant about us wearing sunscreen. Okay, anyways.
Dolls.
Got it.
Look at you, impressing me. You like me.
I do.
He likes me, people.
I do. Look at Give me that.
With my sexual frustrations after tonight, there is a great chance that need will be met. It may have already been met. I have to get this in the hole.
That's the one.
Please don't tell my parents.
You said it on camera. I do not understand this couple. Do you think they're making stuff up? just so that they have camera time.
So I could like come here and have lunch with you?
You could, yeah.
Okay. Sit out here.
It's really neat, like getting to see Fig in this real life situation.
Dr. St. John.
So you clip these on, they can hear the audio, teach them, they raise hands.
I'm gonna come sit up in one of these corners one day.
Also, I want to show him all the hearts, of my life because it got me to where I am now.
So we're on our way to where? You don't have to look because I know you're driving.
Hillsboro, Ohio.
Hillsboro, Ohio.
Yes, the hometown.
Hometown.
You want to show him the scenery of where we're headed?
Yeah, let me show you where we at. Because if I go missing, countries, let me know.
Okay, I was literally
I
thinking
don't bring anyone to my hometown to see where I grew up.
I'm all for it.
A little spooky.
I used to be really insecure and embarrassed about where I came from. This is where the cow died in the tornado.
In the air, like,
There's a part of me that was like, am I good enough for him? Why would he choose me?
We're in your hometown.
You want to call it that?
Didn't ask for much.
This is one of the best things about growing up out here. Something that helped make you who you are today.
Just playing outside and getting to be a kid. We had to make our own fun and explore and learn and grow and do things a lot differently than you do in the city.
Yeah.
I'm curious to see how her family treats him.
Like people would sneak beer and we'd sit in the back of cars and trucks and hang out in the bowling alley parking lot.
We should go bowl.
Are you gonna go bowling?
All right. So that's where you were born. There you go, big guy.
Horses.
I know, right? Beautiful.
Oh, Horsey's so
Seeing
cute.
him really taking the experience. he feels like home and he has. I know that I'm going to be so comfortable and so happy with him.
You're even wearing flannel today.
He's like, I dressed the part. Okay, fair warning, loud noise. I'm opening a LaCroix.
Hey, Mom. Good to see you. It's Amber.
You too, Amber. Nice to meet you. We brought you a little gift.
Oh my goodness, you guys are so
Oh, of course you brought a gift.
We heard you like plants. I love plants. I love that.
You look so pretty.
Thank you.
I love your outfit.
Thank you.
I see your ring.
My God.
Oh my gosh, that's beautiful.
Thank you. I know, he did a good job.
So pretty.
George's always been the little baby brother. We
They were
always
always
like
mother
mother
hens.
hens. Yes. I used to have to babysit you, and you were so mean. You'd pull my hair. Like throw.
oh my
Yes,
God.
you're so mean to me.
Sorry.
How old is your daughter?
7.
I have a son who'll be 7 in April. So
That's what he was saying.
we both have boys, so Jordan, they call him Fun Uncle.
Yeah.
They like to beat up on him and climb on him.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Have you got to meet her yet, Emma?
No. I just met Matt, who's the father of Emma.
Honestly,
It was
good.
Do you think you guys would ever have kids together?
We talked about it. No, we don't have kids. I think he'd be like an amazing dad.
You would.
I've never met anybody that I've thought about having kids with besides her.
Oh. How do you feel about meeting Emma?
I'm excited now. Yeah, I'm a little nervous. Like when she doesn't like me.
She not. Did you know he had a CPAP machine before you went to Cabo, hopefully?
Yeah,
He's like busted out. You look over and he's like Darth Vader.
She sees that every morning.
Hi, Delphine.
It was a highlight of the day.
Oh my God.
Feels like he's shaving his back.
Yeah.
What? That is true love. There you go. He's a hairy guy. He is. You gotta do. You have to shave his butt too.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Hey. Hold on. Pause. JSTD9Y. Thank you for the $4.99. Just got home from a shitty day teaching second graders. Oof. Starting back at the beginning. Thanks for being my brain bleach. Oh my gosh. Big love. I'm so sorry you had a shitty long day with a bunch of children. But also God bless. Thanks for educating the future of our world. Japan. Oh, you guys are talking about sunscreen. I was like, what? There is still... Oh, okay. I wasn't supposed to see that. Let's keep going. Okay, Javante and...
Nasty?
No.
Brittany.
Why would I go, that's gross. Hopefully it's good. I only tried the broccoli.
Okay, that broccoli looks kind of lit, though.
Oh, the chicken's good.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
I did it medium rare tonight.
I was...
You want to kill us?
Oh my
We
God.
won't make it to a wedding.
Some people really
We'll
do
be
do
definitely
that though.
I need to look slim in my suit. So we should get a Big Mac tonight? No, I'm just kidding. Your eyes. You haven't looked at me like that since the reveal.
Like, oh my God, what am I doing?
Doesn't that feel so long ago?
Yeah, sight unseen.
You help me to cover my face so you don't have to look at me? We can act like we're in the pods.
Oh my gosh. This is uncomfortable for me, but I don't feel as secure as I did in the pods with you. I don't like that you don't ever really tell me that I'm pretty, because I don't know if you're attracted to me. Like, you just compliment my clothes. Complimenting me, it gives me security, like that you find me attractive and you want me, and I don't always necessarily feel like you do.
In Cabo, you know, when I did compliment like your bathing suit, like I was starting to like open up. I don't remember the exact comment, but it was just like, you haven't called me pretty. And then internally for me, I'm just like, okay, well now I don't want to, because like you're forcing me. Then I was like, well now I don't feel like it's genuine if I say anything. If it's felt distance or I haven't felt like physical touch, is because like I've been putting up these walls, because now I feel like if I do it, it's only because you told me. And in my head, I'm like, if I do it, I feel like that's what you're gonna say. When I do make comments or I
Okay, hold on. I was waiting for a pause in this, but that's okay. So I don't know. I'm honestly, I know you guys probably will disagree with me, but I am kind of two minds about this, in the way that I can understand how someone might struggle with feeling like, okay, well, if I do the thing that you've been asking me to, are you going to think that I genuinely mean it? Or is it just going to feel like I'm just sort of regurgitating the words that you've wanted me to? Yeah, there's definitely like a PDA aspect of that as well. Pathological demand avoidance, if you're not aware, commonly associated with neurodivergence, but not exclusively. It's essentially when something is made to feel like a demand, then you sort of like paradoxically do not want to do it. Neurodivergent people struggle with this a lot, in the way that, like, for example, we'll use me as an example. Getting out of bed in the morning is my kryptonite. And especially if I feel like I am getting up late, or I'm like not waking up fast enough or whatever, then it's like, okay, well now I don't want to, or like now I kind of feel stuck, because like I do want to do this thing, but my brain for some reason has put my body on like lockdown, and I just cannot like fucking, it's a very hard thing to deal with. It's really shitty. So, we don't know if this man is neurodivergent or not. To my knowledge, he's not claimed a neurodivergence, so I don't think that we should necessarily address it from that angle, but just for what it's worth as far as the education is concerned. However, I do understand how if this might feel a little bit like a catch-22, in the way that like, okay, well, if I say, you look beautiful, you look amazing, blah, 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 after you've told me, you never say, you look beautiful, you look amazing, are you going to feel like it's genuine? Or is this just going to create further issues? Like, I just spit on myself. Like, how do I actually reassure you rather than it just sounding like lip service, you know? That said, why he has not voiced that is beyond me, and why we've not put in the effort to reassure her generally in a different way through varying attempts to communicate. Like, I do like you, I do desire you, I do find you attractive, and all the things, right? There is very much a world where we could have made an effort or communicated like, hey, I'm struggling with this, help me help you. But we didn't do that either. So, yeah, I don't know.
Compliment something, for me, what would help is like leaving like the small comment aside.
I feel like I go in defense mode, because I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna try if it's not being reciprocated.
Yeah, and I think for me, it's just like addressing it how we addressed it tonight, instead of saying like, you never call me pretty. Just be like, is everything okay? Like, I just want to make sure that you are like in more of like a conversation instead of like a small comment. I think for me, does a lot. I think we can easily get through this stuff and like figure it out.
Okay.
But that was what would help me, and I obviously know helping you would be like doing it. and like saying it. So
listen, I don't love this because we have somehow managed to like center him in a conversation that's ultimately about her. However, I do at least appreciate that we have expressed a specific and actionable need, right? Because this is the thing. There's no bylaws that say if somebody expresses an issue that you're not allowed to make a request, right? If I said to Aaron, I don't know, you don't pick up your shoes. That's not true. He's the neatest person on the planet. But like, if you don't pick up your shoes, and Aaron said, okay, I struggle with putting my shoes away because the closet door is always closed, or because we don't have a shoe rack in the like entryway, right? Because I don't want to walk through the house with my shoes off. So I think it would help me a lot if we got a shoe rack. That's not a bad thing. Like, that's a perfectly acceptable, because that's actionable, that's specific, that's like a reasonable ask, and it's not blamey either. I think this sort of veers into blamey a little bit, which is why I don't love this. But I do appreciate, at least like for once on this show, there is a conversation that's being had that's not like fucking useless. You know what I mean? I don't think that this is like a, whatever, you get it. We're just moving on.
I think something that I need to do is stop projecting my past relationship insecurities on you.
Okay, we love the self-awareness.
I need to do outside of us.
Yeah.
Love. It's always the women who are self-aware.
And I will work on not projecting my hurt on you.
Thank you. I know it's not easy.
Well, this was therapeutic, because apparently both of us have been feeling some type of way and not saying it. But it explains a lot.
Yeah. I think you are very pretty. I love that you like have like natural beauty and it's not like makeup. You know me, I'm a very simple man, so I think that's beautiful.
That would have been a great opportunity for him to say, I will work on Don't love that. But whatever. I think the other thing that's important about this is that no one is ever going to reach like self-actualization. That's like a joke, right? So for some people, this is like the best that they can, not the best, but like for some people, this is like what a healthy conversation looks like. You know what I'm saying? Not to say that it is like the healthiest, but like while the bar is in hell, there is still something to be said for the fact that this conversation didn't like come to blows, metaphorically, obviously. You know what I mean? We didn't have like a screaming match, and we didn't like blame or point fingers. It seems like they both left this conversation feeling somewhat respected. So like, I don't know. Caitlin Joe, that's very nice. Thank you. I really need to get my hair redone. Yeah, Gems, exactly. Also, hi. I'm so glad to see you. Healthy is a spectrum. Exactly.
You are beautiful in your own skin, and I do really like your lashes. They're very voluptuous.
Hate when men say that makeup makes it not natural beauty.
Really?
Yeah, because I can hide my snacks in the big cupboard. So I think it's really attractive. And your smile
clearly,
is
like,
contagious.
She's lit up with him giving her like the most basic affirmation. So like, keep doing that, you freaking goof. Like, this is not hard. She is literally like all giddy, touchy feely. So just keep doing that. Hello? Oh, here we go.
See you hanging in there? Yeah. Talk to me. She doesn't want to do this anymore. I don't know if like the physical connection's there yet, and if that can.
Hold on. Sorry. He started this conversation by saying she doesn't want to do this anymore. Let's try. I pushed her away by insulting her. I threw down a gauntlet that she assessed for herself was not worth picking up. I was the one who destabilized the whole relationship by disappearing for 48 hours and doing whatever the fuck I did. That ultimately led to the conclusion that I don't find her attractive, so therefore she left me. Like, Hello? Ugh.
Grow.
You're attracted to her, though, right?
Yeah, I mean, she's beautiful.
So no.
But, I was just trying to be honest.
She, I assume, didn't really take it well.
No.
Trying to be honest.
And I didn't say, like, I wanted to be done.
Did she say she wants to be done?
Yes.
I think so.
Good for her.
She said that. She's like, I'm done.
I mean, it's what it sounded like.
Sounded like, but not actually. So there's... Have you tried reaching out to her?
She's like, I can't be around you anymore, basically. So...
Good for her.
That sucks.
I didn't say I wanted to be done with it.
Yeah.
But I just said we need to work on these things.
Okay.
But I think she thinks I'm just gonna be going through the motions.
I mean, you guys talked for 50 hours.
Yeah, literally.
And Cabo was great. Cabo was fun with you too?
I mean, how do you not have fun there, right?
Yeah.
Hold on. I have almonds in my teeth, and I'm really trying not to chew in your guys' ears, so hold on. First of all, 50 hours is a pitiful amount of time. Second of all, I didn't say that I wanted to be done. She was the one who left. This is like saying that I said I don't want to be with her unless she wants to have kids, and then she left. So she ended our relationship. What? That's not true. Yeah, we need to work on these things. Oh my God. The thing about this is that he somehow is still trying to paint himself as the victim in this scenario, when ultimately what happened is that he destabilized the relationship, he rejected her, he hurt her feelings, and compared sex to like having to get through it. He basically said, in order for me to fuck you, I'm going to have to grit my teeth and muddle through. But I didn't say I wanted to end it, though. Yeah, because you fucking suck and are still trying to profit off of the undeserved and uncompensated labor of a woman who in this scenario was entirely too good for you and was also way too fucking smart to put up with your bullshit. Like, hello? This is the worst. You guys are so right. He is the worst.
But like also we found our person to do it with, which makes
That's what I mean.
Fun. Like Cowboy's gonna be fun regardless, but like doing it with your person, there's just like no better feeling. So yeah. Fuck, man.
No, I appreciate that. I just
yeah, you two are awesome too. That's the other thing. It's like it's frustrating just because like I saw how much love there was between you guys and how much love there definitely still is. And she was a great friend to Bree too. So she is a great friend to Bree, like both of you guys. So it's like we want to see you guys do well and stay together, obviously, and do what's best for you too. So yeah, couples fight all the time, and it sucks that this got to the level where it's at. But like, I don't know, give it a day or two, I think.
Yeah, I think
a day or
maybe
two.
Send her like even like a letter or something, not just a text. Just like why you were feeling, how you're feeling about her, that you're not just going through the motions.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Just send her a formal legal notice about how you're a dickhead.
Type stuff. So honestly, whatever you're feeling, put that in writing. If you just give it your 100% effort, like you can at least sleep at night.
Yeah, dude, I like that idea. No, definitely take that advice.
I got you. Obviously, call me if you need anything.
Yeah.
Let me know.
Maybe I'll be with Jess and we can all go on double date or
Dude,
something.
I hope. I hope. If I see
Also,
her,
yeah, is he going to address that he wants to date Bree?
I did.
We're rooting for you.
I did. See ya.
That was the most useful or useless conversation.
My boy. This is the place. And this is my fiance Ashley. Ashley is my mom.
So this ought to be good.
I've heard so much about you.
A little about you.
Thank you. Welcome to our home. Where are you coming from? You were in like Arizona or Montana when we called you. It's the news.
It's always a crapshoot. I was in Arizona when you called.
I know. Well, he's like, I travel all around. I was like, so your mom is the same way?
I am. Yes, I may have instilled that in him a little. Sorry.
That's okay. So you drive commercial trucks?
I do. Yeah, I drive a semi with a car hauler in the back and whatever we can.
That's insane.
Yeah. Yeah, I was test driving tractors for a while up to Alaska and back. Oh, that looks beautiful. Ashley, did you put that together?
Put it together.
So, do you ride motorcycles?
I do not.
She works
I've
in the
been
insurance
on
industry.
a motorcycle. I've never driven one.
This is where I get it from, obviously.
Yeah.
You can kind of see like the traveling, bouncing around. and
Yeah,
kinda-
experiences to me are what are important. Like,
Yeah.
things are not important. You know, I know we live our lives a little differently than
Ashley's
a
like,
lot of people. Although
no.
I think, you know, the nomadic lifestyle is kind of coming into vogue, maybe. I don't know. But have you done much traveling?
No, so that's something that appealed about Alex is like, I haven't traveled a lot and I've always wanted to travel and explore.
He loves the exploring. He always had my support on that. Absolutely. Go travel now.
We've talked about like planting roots either in Arizona or Florida. Do you think he's capable of staying in one place for?
Yeah, much more than I am.
She's more of a planner. I plan things out, but
I'm a Virgo. I'm not go with the flow. I definitely like to plan.
It's not a weakness.
Yeah.
It's just how does it fit together with the other person.
He complements that very well with me. Like he'll just look at me and be like, "We got this." Like, shut up.
Respectfully.
And I'll be like, "Okay." Most of the time. He yelled at me because I organized the water bottles in the fridge.
No, rephrase that. I put them in rows, ready to go.
Wow, I'm impressed.
I know. I was impressed. And then I opened them up again. I was like, you flipped those around. Like what?
That's my comfort. Like when I'm cleaning, I'm like anxious. I'm just.
Do you need him to do that, or are you okay just doing that?
That was like my big thing as well, because it was one of those. I'm like, hey, I'm putting the effort in here, and when
because
she's
you have to
cleaning
let him be him too. If he's gonna let you be you.
That was what we.
She said, you have to let my son be messy, not a good planner, not a reliable, not a secure, not a stable person. Because he's letting you be the one who's safe, secure, stable, reliable, and plans everything. So what about the give and take, huh? Literally, boy mom. He's just a little quirky. Also, yeah, they're never going to escape the water bottles. Jesus.
Talked about
It's
where I
new.
was
Like we're living together, so
100%.
it's like we do have to like not compromise, but like we have
Just
to
learn each other's language.
especially if you're gonna marry them.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
All right, well, I'm gonna let you guys go to town on that charcuterie board. I will see you guys in a little
I'm a
bit.
truck driver. I don't get real food.
I guess what did like Alex's previous girlfriends been like? Girl talk now.
Yeah.
We're gonna get the dirt.
I don't know if he's told you about his last serious relationship. He gave it more chances than it should have been given.
Been there.
Yeah. And
Was she Chicago?
yes. And she was a piece of work.
Was she the travel nurse that he was gonna go to Australia with?
No.
Because I've only known about, no, it's two people, but the travel nurse and then Chicago. I didn't know if they were the same person or what.
No.
So he doesn't like to talk about the past too much, and I understand. Like
He's had a rough go of
Yeah.
women not being authentic and not being honest.
I'm sure.
And not being loyal.
Yeah.
So have you seen anything that causes you concern?
I think the biggest thing for me is
where should we start?
I analyze like the timelines because his timeline is it's insane. It's like I don't know where you lived, and then I like try to like rehash it to like my girlfriends when I see them, and they're like, "What?" And I was like, "What?"
Yeah.
I don't know.
And he knows that it is hard to follow his story. And like, it's hard to follow my story. Just people's heads go, they're like, I don't know what you're talking about. I think he's finally kind of mourning the loss of soccer. It was such a huge part of his life.
Coaching.
Finally? What do you mean finally? Isn't he in his 30s? How old is this man? Chat, please help me. I am so confused. I don't get me, please. He's never going to let the soccer go. I don't understand. Yeah, does anybody know how old he is? I don't understand how he could be just now mourning soccer. Wasn't he in like college when this happened? That's like an embarrassing amount of time. Not the screenshots. Oh, I want to Google it, but I don't want to get spoilers. Somebody tell me how old he is, please. I need to know. He only played professionally for like 2 months. Oh my God. 33. Thank you, Natalie. Oh my God. That's... Okay, so you're 18 when you graduate high school. And then let's say 4 years of undergrad. Does he have a graduate degree? There's no way he has a graduate degree, right? I mean, best case scenario, another 2 years for a graduate degree is 22, 24. So that's 9 years. Best case scenario, which I think it's probably been longer than that. That he's just now grieving it. I think mom just is really buying the bullshit that he's selling. 31 at the time of filming. In fairness, that doesn't make it that much better. 7 years is still like the thing about this is that it is a really big loss, right? It's like an identity thing. A lot of athletes really struggle with this, but ultimately it is your job as an adult to be making informed choices so that you can be a healthy, safe person in your partnerships, your relationships, family, friends, whatever. And, oh, okay. I love that for me. That's so cool. I hope that the stream didn't crash because my tab just crashed. That's so cool. Oh, it's still live. Okay, sick. Hold on. Please work. There we go. Okay. If he has made no effort to go to therapy, meditate on it, read a book, listen to a podcast, whatever, to the degree that he is like constantly banging on about having lost this soccer career, it's feeling a little bit like we're just committed to the sort of, like we're living in it. You know what I'm saying? That's not very cash money of him. Well, yeah, I mean, okay, anyways, you guys get it. Let's just keep going.
It's obviously something he's very passionate about. I guess a concern of mine is like, you know, we move away and we've talked about him going into this like financial role or something, and it's not what he wants to do. I know it's probably very hard for him to have to walk away from what was his life.
That's gonna make me cry.
I'm sorry.
I would love for him to coach because he's got so much to offer. And he loves the game so much. And I think he needs something that isn't so structured that he's got to be in an office all the time. That's just not his venue.
She was definitely the mom who argued with teachers about how it was not her son's fault and not my little boy. Like, I would bet money on it. This is also like giving weird relationship with her son, like a sort of boy mom type situation. Yeah, join a rec league. Like, be a fucking grown up and just work through. Because imagine like showing up on a first date and being like, I need to tell you about all the ways that my parents traumatized me in my childhood. What happened to hello? What happened to hi, nice to meet you? This is not an appropriate way to conduct yourself in relationships. It's not anyone's fault when we've been traumatized, but it is ultimately something we should take ownership of if we want to be somebody who can like make space in our relationships for other people. Because right now he is in a relationship with his golden years and she's standing there watching. Like, Ashley's not in that relationship. She's watching him like mentally fuck himself as a soccer player. You know what I'm saying? There's no room for her in his life, really, I don't think, because he's so obsessed with himself.
What's the hardest thing you've had to overcome in your life?
Probably my previous.
What happened to hi? Nice. What is this? What are these questions? Why are the families this season being like, hi, so tell me your deepest, darkest secrets? I don't know you. What? What's this picture of? What is it? Ooh, fun. Okay, I honestly don't think he is that close to his mom. He didn't know where she lived until last week. I do feel like their relationship is probably one of like mutual, like gassing each other up though. You know what I'm saying? There's like no accountability anywhere, I don't think.
This relationship, my friends and my family, they sort of saw me like lose myself. I was this like bright, shining, like personality, bubbly girl, smart, intelligent, ambitious, beautiful inside and out. And that was completely drained from me. I will no longer date potential and I don't want to marry potential. And I have not had any of those feelings with Alex. Like, it's not potential with Alex, I guess.
I'm glad you see that.
Yeah, he is who he is. And I fell in love with him through a wall. And that's crazy to say out loud, but he's shown me who he is.
Sorry. He Yeah, there's no potential with Alex. Correct. What on earth is fucking going on? He doesn't have a pot to piss in. What about that is giving, no, he's not potential. He's like the real deal. The real deal what? The real deal grifter, maybe. I don't understand. I don't understand at all.
As a man, like what kind of protector, provider he will be for me and our family. And I've never had someone choose me wholeheartedly, like 100%. And Alex chose me to be like his only priority. Those are the important things to me.
That's who he is.
Yeah.
I don't know. Sounds like Florida, day trading, and soccer come before you. So you're like fourth in line. Probably mom and then you. So, I don't know, girl.
Doing?
Sounds a lot like potential to me.
Just kidding. We're gonna become besties and we're gonna just talk about you and
I'll go golf.
Alex does want to settle down. I don't think he'll ever give up traveling and exploring, but I think that he does want something where he feels safe and stable. She would be a wonderful daughter-in-law. Virgo and Pisces can be very compatible, very compatible. It's one of the good.
Can be.
Absolutely.
Can we also talk about the fact that these two chuckleheads are talking about having babies when they can't decide where they're going to live? The research is very clear. There's nothing wrong with being like travel-y and whatever, but the research is very clear that children who have a stable home that don't move from place to place to place to place to place do better. Their development, like mentally, intellectually, emotionally, just as human beings, is more consistently meeting milestones. These kids often demonstrate a higher level of emotional intelligence. These kids often demonstrate a greater ability to empathize, to perform well in school, to like really absorb education. All of these are important things for somebody. So why? Children need consistency. Children benefit from consistency and routine, stability and predictability. Those things are very important. And especially in regard to children's mental health, you can very much traumatize your children by not providing them with a level of stability and safety. That's traumatizing for a child, to not know where they're going to live next, to be uprooted, to be cut off from their social system, to not be able to develop consistent friendships. You can damage their social development, their ability to relate to their peers. There are a lot of things that you can do, a lot of harm that you can do to children. Why would we do this knowing that we want to bounce between Ohio, Florida, Arizona, wherever the fuck? Why are we doing that? It's just, yeah. Oops. Yeah, government and military jobs, definitely. The constant upheaval is not good for kids. It's not.
Emily! I'm so nervous.
You've been on edge.
Yeah, I know.
Mike is meeting my family. Mike is meeting the whole gang, my parents, my sisters.
Hi. This is Mike. It's so nice
to meet you.
He's gonna get interrogated by everyone.
Hi, Mike.
Nice to meet you.
Great to meet you.
Hey, how's it going?
Good.
Nice to meet you. I'm Jeff. Mike, nice to meet you.
Same.
Should we sit?
Yeah.
I can sit right there with my notebook. Did she tell you
was
that?
the most
She
awkward
said you
Bring a
exchange.
notebook and I go, Jesus.
To grill me?
She's like,
Yeah. I am a big believer in balance in marriage. Where do you feel like you fill in some weaknesses?
So I think that I do a very good job of keeping her grounded.
Great.
You should have seen her freaking out when you guys were coming.
Yeah?
We freak out.
We're a good freak out family.
So women, we all have grounders. All of us women have grounders.
And that was the biggest thing that why Mike stood out was because he grounded me in the pods. Like I would go up to him and be like, dude, I am stressed today.
That's awesome.
I'm telling you.
Wait, hold on. Why are we having this conversation outside? Because it looks like it's freezing. I'd be like, can we go indoors? Is there like something going on? Okay, let's just keep going.
The
Sorry.
communication that we've had is insane.
That's really good.
So when we were talking about kids and he's really like challenged me to like think more on that spectrum. And I'm like, okay, well, why don't I want kids? number one, I don't have a maternal instinct, but there's that. But I think
it's there. You take care of Manchi.
But also, like,
taking care of a dog to having children.
I'm not.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You get what I'm saying, though. She needs to care and still take care of it. You need to walk it. You need to be on a schedule. It needs to feed.
And you
all
can
that
leave it
stuff.
alone for 8 hours.
It needs to feed. She's like, you can leave it alone for 8 hours. Word. I mean, don't, because that's really sad. But you don't necessarily need a sitter for your kid or for your dog if you leave them at home to like go to the grocery store. You know what I mean? You can't leave your kid at home by themselves if you just need to run to the gas station real quick. Looks like they're outside an apartment complex. But like, no, that's what I'm saying. They can't go inside? It looks cold. It needs to feed is 100% how I'm going to refer to feeding my cat from now on. Honestly, that's how I'm going to refer to myself from now on when I'm hungry. It needs to feed. Oh, that's really funny. Honestly, that's me right now. Okay. I do think we're sort of also missing the point that number one, not like, oh, I don't have a maternal instinct. Number one, I don't want to, which end of discussion then. Like, we don't need to talk about it. That's just it, you know? I don't understand this.
Strong advocate of, like, I'm somebody who grew up my whole life wanting to be a mom. And I have 2 kids, and I wake up some days and I'm like, why did I, like, this is, the hard, you told them that.
So,
yeah, I told them
my
that.
rebuttal to that, and my rebuttal is
People with kids are my number one motivator for not having fucking kids. Can I just tell you? The amount of people that I know or have talked to, when I say, oh yeah, no, I don't want to have kids, and they're like, oh good, don't do it. I love my kids. I love them so much. They're amazing and I love them and I would never take it back, but don't have kids. Woo! See, but this is the thing. The internet, okay, in Discord, Subi said the internet got big mad at the sister for saying this. And like, I'm not surprised by that because it is kind of a fucked up thing to say, especially if your kids might hear that, you know? However, let's be very clear. She's not the only person to say this. Every single fucking person that I know who has kids says this. It's the hardest thing I've ever done. It's so difficult. It really changed my life. Like, but not with a positive connotation. Like, people who have kids, truly, every single time I tell them I don't want kids, they're like, yeah, I wouldn't if I were you. I've had people tell me to, unless you are 100% fully, completely committed to doing that, don't do it because you'll regret it. So listen, I'm not saying that this is a good thing to say. It's especially hurtful if you're doing it in a public forum like this, where like, imagine being her children and hearing your mom say that about you. Traumatizing. That's actually happened to me. Legitimately traumatizing. So don't do that. However, she's not the only person to say this, is what I'm saying, you know? I don't think we should throw the book at this woman as though she made that up, because people really say this all the time. Wait, oh my God, her kids are right there? Oh, that's worse. Oh God. No, okay, that's fair. I understand why the internet's mad at her now. That sucks. Don't say that in front of your fucking kids. Jesus. What is wrong with people? Yeah, I didn't realize your kids were there. I've seen mom and the sister so far. Oh my God.
That is, do you regret it? And she said no. And I said, then that's all you need to know.
I would say,
no,
though,
it's not.
If I lived another life, like, I don't regret having my children and I love my children. But if I got to the end of my life and they said, you can do it again, I wouldn't have kids.
Woo! Ooh. Oh, they come in later. Okay. Doesn't change the fact that she's still saying it in front of a camera and, you know, ergo in front of her kids. But this is all the confirmation I need, honestly. Pumpkin, how are you? Oh shit, we never met our goal. You guys, we got to start another goal. All right, 10 super chats. Any amount. Honestly, yeah, we're doing 30 minutes. Okay, I will donate some memberships. Oh my God, that scared the shit out of me. There's a carpenter bee like flying around outside the window, and I saw it like through the drapes. I thought it was inside my home. I was gonna freak out. Why is this doing this? Here are some ideas. Okay. I'll give you, I don't know why it's doing this. Give away channel memberships. I don't know why it won't let me say that like that. Why will it not let me? Hold on. Okay. What the F, YouTube? 10 super chats, all the colors, 30 minutes. That's so weird. It really just did not want me to use that specific language. It said, you can't give away memberships. Probably because it's like technically not allowed. Okay. Let's stop doing that, please. Okay, whatever. I would, if there was fewer of them, I wouldn't mind, but they're everywhere. What's everywhere? My basement is full of box. Oh, gross. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Okay. 10 memberships in 30 minutes. YouTube's like, we don't get a percentage of free. Well, they do. They literally give me free memberships to give away. I think it's just that they don't want it to like look like a raffle, you know? Here, I'll give them away for no reason right now. And then I just would love it if you guys would donate 10 times to charity, please and thank you. Okay. Please work the way you're supposed to. There we go. All right. Let's keep going.
Okay.
Because there's a beautiful thing about living a life for yourself too. Yeah.
Sure.
So my concern is, as somebody who wanted this and is currently living it and knows how hard it is, if somebody chooses to have kids simply because they're trying to make a partner happy, that's one of the most terrifying thoughts. And especially for Emma. Like, I love her to death, and I would not be able to live with myself if I didn't say that.
Thank you so much for the $5, Eames. Donating in advance of the shit show I know is coming later. What's coming later? Like on the show, or you're talking about the spoons? Speaking of which, don't forget to send me your, do donate, but don't forget to send me your spoon pics. Okay.
Would you be willing to live your life without children, or is that not an option?
I was trying to be open about it. The more that I'm thinking about it, I don't think I can.
Yeah.
Then why are we doing this? We literally talked about this. This man was thoroughly convinced that he could just convince her to have children. But also, you should not want to have children with someone that you have to convince to have children. That's not healthy for your kids. Just break up. Just break up. Anyways, Real Melly, thank you for $5. Let's go. You love to see it. Can't wait for the spoons. I know, I'm excited about the spoons.
Nobody has to justify why they want kids or don't want kids. I love being a grandma. I love being a Mimi. I love my babies. But I also want to support you.
And I haven't asked.
No,
I told you I would not push you.
No, I'm not feeling pushed or pressured on any of this.
And I respect your decision, whatever it is.
Yeah, good. Family is so important to me, and I would not have said yes if I was not open.
But you were a hard no for a long time.
Yeah.
So that's why we're a little bit protective.
I think we were all pretty certain.
Pause. Lol, Persephone, thank you for the $5 Canadian. I submitted a spoon on behalf of my partner. He was excited when I told him about the spoon ranking. Oh my God. Persephone's partner, thank you for letting us see your spoon. That's like a whole sentence. We'll rate them later.
You would not have kids. Throughout the time he's let me be who I am and like be independent and have my choices, but also like is there for me when I need him. On the pods, I didn't want to tell anyone about my adoption or like my surgeries because those are the deepest parts of me, and like it's just like my self-identity is rooted in that.
Right.
You were so kind and so reassuring. Like I was getting emotional, and he was like, I'm here, take your time, I'm not going anywhere. And the more I thought about kids, it's like, I don't know if I'm gonna pass down the birthmarks. I don't know if my parents had other birth defects. I don't know if my birth mother had birth complications.
Right.
Do you think you were afraid of having kids because of your birthmarks and stuff?
Oh yeah, 100%. I had a great life growing up, but like.
Yeah, I did.
Was
Hold on. Give me one sec, Joe.
Very, very tough mental roadblocks. Like, not feeling good enough, comparing myself to other people. Like, I just don't want, like, I like don't want to bring a kid into that because it's tough.
Because of your scar? Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, we didn't know.
Mm-hmm.
How would you not know that?
Because you always handled yourself.
Yeah.
With strength.
And we were curious how much she covered up and didn't. In middle school, I think, she would come home from school and just shut down and go to the basement. We wouldn't,
Just
when she didn't want to talk.
Yeah.
And then we went to this parent teacher, and the teacher's like, Emma just lights up the room. She talks, she drives the conversation.
Yeah.
Well, you guys already know that. And we're like, nope.
Yeah, communication has not been my strong suit. I wasn't bullied or anything.
No, you had a great.
I had a great life. I had a great
friends.
friendship. It was all mental.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's always something that I was like, I felt different growing up for everything.
I mean, yeah, that's very fair.
Also, dating is like then a whole nother ballgame, especially in Wisconsin. Like, it's like you still feel different. Like, you want to be chosen, you know?
Yeah.
And
come here.
Sometimes I wasn't, you know? So.
We try, you know, to check in and make sure everything's okay. And on the outside, you were okay, and I hope we did.
Okay, you don't gotta do all that.
Good by you.
No, you did. You guys did amazing. And like, I think for me, I'm just so independent that I like. I don't ask for help, and then like.
No, you do not.
Like I can do it myself.
You had
One
your
of the
shit
things I
rigged
most admire
fully
about
in my
Emma
back
is that she
echelon.
takes care of herself. And I know how much mothers lose by having children, and I don't want you to lose that.
Oi!
Yeah.
Do you want to say hi now that you've lacerated my shoulder?
You can't do everything that you think you're going to do.
God,
So
Echelon.
many people that haven't had kids yet are like,
You do
"It's gonna
not
change
need
my
to
life."
pull your
Oh,
claws
yeah,
out
I will.
for everything.
Yeah, you're not. They will ruin your vacations.
Yeah, believe me, I've heard it from my own. I've heard it from my own parent.
It is hard, but it's worth it. My
It
opinion.
is. Not if you don't want them, though.
But I got 3 there. It's
I
been worth
understand that.
it.
Yes, it's only
I'm
worth
not
it if
saying
you
that.
want. No, I know. I'm just advocating for her wishes.
I know you're advocating for my wishes, but like I have the right to change my mind too.
Absolutely. I am just supporting you.
We are
I don't want
making
you to
sure
be-
that if you change your mind, that Mike is somebody who is going to be able to support
That
you
is
in the
so
way
sweet that you
that
guys think
you
I
would love you to
could
be supported so that
trim
you
her
continue to
claws.
thrive.
Yeah, and that's what I want.
Yep. And you having children would be amazing. I would love to be.
I would
on
love
it.
that. Are you
I
kidding
want
me?
to be on it so bad.
Yeah.
She's our baby. I guess, you know, there's the adoption element
like
to this, but we've
yes.
never thought of her as anything but a member of our family.
Yep.
I know. We love her. She's got the best heart.
Our 2 oldest left. We're about 3 years ahead of her. And so when they left the home, we had Emma to ourselves. So she became our only child.
That was
So
great.
She's the sweetest, kindest person.
And my grandma just passed a few years ago, and she was like 106 almost. And when they were going through her belongings, there was a stack of handwritten letters from Emma. I mean, who does that? Emma does.
That's
I mean,
cute.
she's just. So we want the best for her, obviously.
Oh, okay, there's the kids.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, I mean, still kind of fucked up that she said it on camera. Because why would you say that where your kids can hear it?
Come over by you.
Nice to meet you.
But I'm glad her kids weren't like there.
He cares for Emma. What I was happy to see is they are addressing the hard questions with themselves honestly. If Emma
I don't
chooses
think
him to
that's
be
a
her
good
life partner,
Then we choose him.
We choose him.
If she feels like she's ready for it, then we stand beside her.
Hi, I'm Mike. Nice to meet you.
I mean,
Nice to meet you too.
And how old are you?
I'm 5.
Oh, nice.
She's 2. Yeah.
That's so cute.
Can you shake hands with Mike?
Hi.
Good job.
Okay, with the music. Great. Sorry, that's gonna get copyrighted for sure.
Yeah.
Anyways, this whole situation I think is probably like the best that you can hope for as far as a family is concerned, where they're like, we just support you and choosing what you want to do. I think it is nice that they weren't trying to convince her to have kids, but this whole relationship is a non-starter in my opinion.
My older sister Katie, and then my mother and father.
Oh my gosh, hi.
My mother and father.
Nice to meet you.
These are like all colors. I love it. Hello. We were told not to be like, these are gorgeous. Thank you, sweetie. Oh my God.
I'm hoping she gets to see why I'm the favorite child.
Okay, so Connor actually like handpicked these flowers. Wow. Like one by one.
Can I see something?
Oh, wait, you guys,
Is that a flex?
oh my gosh, can you guys believe it? Like,
I know.
believe it. We're like, I mean, no, I don't believe it. I can't believe
And you
it.
got dressed up too.
Wait, yeah, you're from Michigan, which is crazy because
Wow.
I was screaming.
This big ass state that's really not that far from Michigan or from Ohio, you're from it? That's crazy. What are the odds? Somewhere Vanessa Lachey's ovaries went to overdrive. Oh, yeah. Okay, anyways.
We were talking about our hometowns and like you can see kind of that, you start to see the life together. And I just,
Oh no, I missed the resentful comment.
It was like racing. Like I was like physically responding to like.
You guys haven't heard that
talking
from
to
me
him.
before?
It's crazy. Like, it's so weird.
You guys look great together.
Do you believe it? I was like, he's not ugly, you guys. I'm like, he's not.
Because when you see each other the first time.
Yeah, I wouldn't have cared what you looked like.
Well, but here's the thing is like, you're so attracted to him for like all these different reasons. And I'm like, I don't even care what you look like. I don't even care if you're like medium ugly. Like, I like you. Like, it doesn't matter.
She said it like every day.
You get it. I'm like, you're not
He is
medium
medium
ugly.
ugly.
I was just obsessed with him, I guess.
Should we sit down?
Yeah.
Let's sit down.
Let's do it. You
So
know.
what has it been like living together? And
What? You're like smiling.
You
How
smiling
has it been? Maybe you answer.
I think the question is directed at you.
Directed at
No,
you.
honestly, no, it's actually been great. Like,
Yeah.
I've never lived with anybody. So transparently, like, the day we were moving in, I, like, had a moment. I was like, how do you load the dishwasher? How do you do
She literally
laundry?
was waiting for me to load it. She's like,
I need to see this.
Yeah.
Show me the good, bad, and the ugly.
How do you put like the knives in? Where do you do
Yeah.
oh, I know, because I haven't loaded a dishwasher in 3 years. I haven't had a dishwasher. You guys
True.
know that. So I was
True.
like, I get one non-judgment, because I'm like, I don't remember how to do it. Like,
Fine to the dishwasher. He was also, we cooked together too, and I love to cook.
Did he make his famous plain chicken?
not yet.
Not yet.
She doesn't, she's not huge on pasta like I am.
Oh, it's like pasta every day. I'm like,
I have tried like 6 new things this week though.
Oh, so I heard you saw his house. And
you guys.
Yeah, how was that?
yeah.
Did you go in through the door that doesn't lock?
Be honest.
There's a keg outside.
That's a good investment.
I was like, okay.
That's a problem.
And then you guys would see my house. We couldn't be on more opposite ends of the spectrum. Like, I'm insane.
Okay, opposite.
I look
Opposite
insane
is
compared
kind
to
of
you.
nuts.
He's a single guy.
He's a boy. Like, he's just a standard boy. He's so when I went in, I was like, this all checks.
He is so boy.
He's like, I'm like, you're just a
I'm just a
boy.
Midwest blue collar guy.
Yeah. So I was like,
Blue collar. Excuse you?
I work in
a hardworking man.
dumpster business.
He works hard.
You get out what you put in. That's blue collar.
What was different about him after the pods that you're like, oh, I didn't expect this? The house or what?
Actually, I think what was surprising to me, like, I'm not used to, like, I live by myself. I'm so independent. Like, you know, I'm having a bad day. Like, I'm just going to go home and kind of lay on the couch or do whatever I need to do to, like, reset. But managing those emotions together was really crazy.
And trusting
for
him,
me.
too.
Yeah. Like, he literally, I'm, like, crying about, like, being overwhelmed. And he's like, is this helping or hurting? I'm like, I don't even know.
That's like a question to ask, though. Like, I love that.
It's so surprising, like, when someone shows up for you like that. Like, I'm, like, not used to it. Was the keg surprising? Yes. But it's like, what was more
It's just like a
surprising is like,
charming
how he
little
showed
quirk.
up for me. I was like, this is
Yeah.
wild.
Communal.
And for you to pick up on those emotions.
Him just like being physically present while she's having emotions is really something. Next time, instead of favorite spoons, can we introduce plushies? Listen, if y'all want, here, we'll do that. Since the goal is at 3 out of 10, if you guys want to do a plushies ranking, go ahead and leave a super chat and we'll do that. I'll do a separate live stream where we do plushies ranking. Yeah. Go ahead, go crazy. Light that chat up with super chats, please. Because also as a reminder, I want to donate a big fat fucking check to Relief International because they're helping to support the people who are being victimized right now in the Middle East, specifically in Iran. So worthy cause in and of itself. Sorry, I'm looking for the thing. Okay, let's keep going.
Cues for me. I was like, this is crazy.
Wow.
And I was like, if it wasn't Connor, it was nobody.
Yeah.
Like,
Really?
right, it was. And I say that wholeheartedly, and my friends know. They're like, you wouldn't be here if this wasn't for real. It's like, we can talk about anything under the sun. Like, I mean, things that as a single female that you're like, my biggest insecurities are like, am I being too much? Am I being not enough? Like, how am I coming off? And like, for once I felt like I could come in and just like let it rip. Like I was like, we're talking about fertility. I'm 33 years old. Like I just went and had my fertility tested and like this stuff matters. And like, I think like I had the
Why is she making that sound like she's a million years old? Be so fucking serious. Scout, thank you for the $5. Plushies. You love to see it. Yeah. We're at 4 out of 10. So let's have a plushies ranking maybe. Okay.
Of like, it doesn't matter how quickly you fall in love. It's just a matter of like, if you're gonna fall in love, right?
Love you, honey.
Oh my gosh, the circulation in these hands is
Hey, Madam Trash Heap. Oh my God, y'all are on one. Madam Trash Heap and Arian from Gravity Falls. Thank you for the $2 and $2. I need to show off my emotional support Gengar for Echelon nail trim next time she's at the vet. Yeah, that's so true. We are probably, we're looking into getting like a little like a cat bag or like a little wrap or something, because both of the cats are flailers just generally. So I would like to trim their nails regularly, but I just don't think I have the heart to get clawed to death regularly. Bedhead Studio, thank you for the $2. Plushies, Whimsical Willow, thank you for the $1.99. I'd love a plushie stream. Hell yeah, let's do it. We're at 8 out of 10, so it looks like we're gonna do it. All right, let's keep going.
How do you feel about his sweaty hands?
You should have seen us at the
No,
review.
but like now they're freezing.
Yeah.
So when I met him, you guys, we're just like, oh my gosh, it's you. And his palms, he comes
Oh
up
my
and grabs his hands,
God!
I'm like, you're dripping.
Ah! Lilybug, thank you for the $50 for plushies. And Ariane for another $2. Grumpus Nail Trim Fancy Girl. Thank you so much. Yay! All right, we'll add that to the list of things that I owe you guys. Okay, painting, check. And plushie stream, check. Dahlia, thank you for the $5. Fuck US imperialism and white supremacy. Free oppressed people around the world. Very much yes. Thank you so much. And Scout, thank you for another $5. Highland Cow wants to show off. And Brownie the 30-year-old bear. Cute. Love. All right, hell yeah. Well, we're doing a plushie stream. Let's go ahead and start another goal. How do we feel about the couples therapy situation, you guys? Obviously, we cannot stream that on YouTube. That is just not a thing. Like, we've tried so hard and it's just not happening. So if we do a couples therapy stream, it will be something that is a Discord exclusive, which means if you're donating to it on YouTube, but you're not a Discord member, then you're sort of donating for a thing that you won't get, which is not as fun. I recognize this. So how do we feel about that? Do we feel okay with it? Do we like that idea? Do we not like that idea? Please sound off before I start this goal. Also, y'all, Echelon really fucking scratched the shit out of my back. What's a plushie stream? I'm late. Hi, Dahlia. Later today, we're doing a spoon ranking. We're taking pictures of our spoons and putting them on a tier maker list. So we're going to do that with plushies another time because why not, you know? All right, YouTube, don't everybody speak at once. Don't all knock each other over in your rush to let me know what your thoughts are, please. Discord, do we have thoughts about it there? I finally got my payment shit fixed on Patreon. Oh, your payment shit was fucked up. Y'all, if you ever have issues with Patreon, or if you like have something you want to tell us, or like you need to talk to me or whatever, please submit a help request. It's in Snail Support Request or something. We have a whole channel that's called like Snail Support Tickets. That's what it is. Please make sure that you submit stuff if you need something, because I can help. I must submit to have some stolen spoons that I love. Okay, love. The link to submit your spoon pics is in the pinned comment on YouTube. How do I join? Which? The spoon thing or the Patreon? The Discord server, rather. Because the Discord server is available to folks who are Patreon subscribers at the $5 and above level, or YouTube subscribers at the $5 and above level, or channel members, rather. Did you say you have TN? I was diagnosed 2 years ago. What worked for you? Yes, I do. I personally have found success with a mix of gabapentin and oxcarbazepine. Granted, it works for me because my prescription, like my dosage, is off the fucking charts. That's why I sound like a fucking idiot sometimes, because my brain, I swear to God, the medication makes you fucking dumber. It really does. It makes your brain like stop working. But I can eat and I don't feel like my face is being electrocuted by, an ice pick. So, you know, I don't think think I've ever bought spoons. I love that so much, Bedhead. Most of our spoons are either stolen or we bought them from the thrift store. And then I have a couple that are left over from my Dollar Tree college days. So, oh, sorry. TN is trigeminal neuralgia. Yeah. Basically, the trigeminal nerve is a nerve that separates into 3 parts in your face. That's why it's trigeminal. And a lot of, well, not a lot, but some folks end up with a neurological disorder where that nerve randomly misfires for no reason. It gets, basically what happens is it gets compressed by a blood vessel in the back of your head. And then that nerve sort of like misfires sometimes and it hurts real fucking bad. I take Lyrica and it absolutely makes me dumber. Okay, word. I've heard that about Lyrica, actually. Yeah. That was something that my neurologist was considering if the oxcarbazepine didn't work. Because I was on carbamazepine and it was awful and I couldn't think and I couldn't fucking function. And it got to the point that I was having like psychosis symptoms. I was hallucinating and I was like, I cannot do this. So then we tried oxcarbazepine and that worked. Okay. All right, we're doing it. We're going to do 20 super chats in 2 hours. For a couples therapy Discord watch party. All right, here we go. Okay, here we go. Let's keep going. Oh, the sauce cups. Yeah, ramekins. Definitely. Heard that.
Big sweat.
Yes.
I was like, oh.
Appreciate it. Isn't this crazy? Ain't she nuts? Like,
you guys, actually though, like I requested the mustache because I was like, I think I would like this.
Love you for that.
Really nice. I was like, you can rock the mustache, 100%.
I got to figure out how much I owe her. Yeah.
That's so mean
No,
to say about your own kid.
It's very nice to see
Like,
each.
I don't like him,
one of
but
your
damn.
kids find somebody that is their connection.
They appear to be very much in love. I would be proud to call her daughter-in-law.
Welcome to the family.
Wow, so cute. Adorable. Great. Ashley and Alex, this ought to be good.
Where you get your travel bug from.
Mm-hmm.
We kind of had like a time to chat. Do you want to talk about your last
No,
relationship
Aaron's
more?
on his
Like,
way
I'm not
home to talk
trying to like
about
attack you or anything. Like, I just want to know
now.
your story. You know
I
what
mean, the college was more puppy love. Similar schedules with student athletes. It kind of made sense. There was always, like, you know, her ex was always in the picture as a friend type thing, which was kind of a bigger red flag for me. Like, why are you guys still friends? I don't get it. The Chicago relationship was more the one that you learn. On and off, you know, a little bit of distance to start with. So I don't really blame her for leaving necessarily. Just the way that she did it was not great. And I don't love that, you know, kind of cheating going on behind the scenes to where it's not great.
Don't love that.
Yeah, not a big fan of that, obviously. But I also point the finger at myself. I definitely had some growing to do. I had to learn who I was outside of soccer. And what I mean by that is obviously that relationship ended and I had to go find myself elsewhere, which I did through travel.
Was it just the two then?
He said my identity is travel. This Ken's job is travel. Dreamweaver, thank you for $2. There's so much to talk about in that show. Yeah, I'm very curious to see the new season. So, I don't know why it didn't count that towards the goal. That's really annoying. Such resentment, and they all made fun of his sweaty hands because he has poor circulation, not his fault. It seems like they just kind of pick at him for everything, which, again, to be clear, he sucks. But I don't think his hands are the reason that we should be picking on him. If anything, we should be like, hey, why don't you fucking grow up, dog? Like, you should put in an effort to be a good person, a good partner, all the things. Alex's ex-girlfriend cheated on him, is what he said. Oh, good. Another Stream Deck update. I'm sure that'll go great.
You know, a third that was a little bit longer.
Oh, the travel nurse?
Yes, exactly.
Was this the one that was going to go to Australia with you?
Yes, yeah.
That's pretty serious. You said it wasn't that serious.
Well, I mean, it was over 4 months. It was over a summer.
So that one ended before Australia?
Correct, yeah.
Why did it end?
Well, because I was leaving and she didn't want to travel nurse at that time.
You guys like ended like amicably?
Yeah. It was.
Do you still have a relationship with any of your exes?
I mean, I'm friends with her for sure. I mean, she's got a new boyfriend, and by friends I mean it's like, hey, I hope you're doing well, but it's not a hey, let's get back together type thing.
When is like the last time you guys talked or saw each other?
Oh boy.
A while ago. I mean, I saw her in Austin for a week.
When was that?
Girl.
When is it? September-ish?
Were you visiting her in Austin?
I was visiting a number of people in Austin. Yeah.
Was she one of them?
Yes. Yeah.
What was that dynamic when you visited her then?
I mean, we hooked up for sure.
September's not that long ago. It's just weird because I'm not friends with my ex and I don't care to text him, hope he's well.
And that's how I am with the one that, you know, was cheating on me as well.
Wait, did he say hooked up for sure? Hold on. I was reading chat and half listening.
Yes, yeah.
What was that dynamic when you visited her then?
I mean, we hooked up for sure.
September's not that long ago. It's just weird.
Hooked up for sure? Oh my God. Never mind. This interrogation is so justified. I was like, okay, we're really doing the most here, ma'am. But no, I should have known because he lied through his teeth when he met her family. So it only makes sense that he would lie about all of his past relationships. Like, why do I feel like this man probably cheated and fucking lied and promised people stuff that he couldn't give them and just like lie, and he has this like long like graveyard of relationships behind him.
Because I'm not friends with my ex and I don't care to text him, hope he's well.
And that's how I am with the one that, you know, was cheating on me as well.
Yeah.
But I'm happy to cut that off if it's an issue.
No, if you're like confident in that, that's fine. So what was your dating life like in Cleveland then before? Because you were in Cleveland for a year and a half. Like,
yeah.
I don't expect you to not have any relationship.
No, there was a situationship for sure. I met her through the gym. We were, you know, probably about 3, maybe 4 months. She ended things. I don't think she understood my lifestyle and my nomadic dynamic that I've been living for the past 3 or 4 years. She ended things. And then I think a month later, roughly, I kind of got the LinkedIn message to kind of come onto this show.
Kind of?
At that point, I
When was
shut
that?
things down. October, I think. I'd have to again look at that, but I believe it was early October. And then go ahead.
You said you got the LinkedIn message about a month after, in October?
Yeah.
Which would mean that you were seeing this girl in September, which is when you went to Austin?
No. So this girl in Austin was right after this girl in Cleveland.
Okay. But there was some kind of relationship with the Austin girl, because you don't just like go to Austin and see a girl.
2 days after the girl ended things that I was seeing in Cleveland,
2 days.
I reached out to my ex.
So we were like, maybe October, I don't know. And then she's like, okay, so you lied. And he's like, no, it was exactly 2 days. Now all of a sudden we have a great level of detail. See what I mean? This man's a liar for sure.
It was my ego basically saying, okay, you want to end things, that's fine. I can go get whatever I want right afterwards. I'm not the greatest, because I didn't like being broken up with.
Hey, pause. Or ANC 468, thank you for the $20 Roonies for Relief International. Happy Friday, everyone. Always take care of your neighbors and at home and across the world. Yes, God bless. Excuse me, snod bless. If you want a village, you got to be a villager, baby. Thank you so much for the $20. Okay. He sucks no matter how he tries to spin it. Yes, literally. I like how him spinning this to like debunk the thing that she just said about him is like, oh, well, I was in a situationship and like, I just had like a lot of ego. So I decided to like, I'm going to go fuck whoever I want, which still makes you an asshole and insecure, which is still bad. Like, hello?
I came back to Cleveland afterwards and it was how it worked. That doesn't make me look great, but it's honest.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Natalie, thank you for the $2 Canadian.
What is
Managed to do a workout even though it sucked.
No, like I said, I wanted to make sure like we've talked about cheating is like
thank you, Natalie.
So like when you said the timeline and it was like September, I was like,
it's not, there was no overlap, and even if there was, we weren't together exclusively because I asked the question she didn't want.
See, we weren't together, but even if we were, it was You see, this man is a liar.
That, but there was no overlap.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
When
she does not believe his ass.
I'm trying to remember the exact date of 2 years ago.
I'm not trying to fault you. I'm not trying to like catch you.
I know you're not. But I don't want it to make like very clear there was absolutely no overlap. It's also not cheating in my eyes.
No, I wouldn't say that either.
Okay.
You cope how you cope. I think the biggest thing for me was like I was in a relationship just about a year ago, and I thought that man was going to be like the father of my children, and like, I thought I was going to have babies with him. Just please be honest with me.
Yeah.
And please don't cheat.
That's not happening. And I apologize like that's happened to you before. Not really my place to say sorry, but I don't love that that's happened to you.
Hey, Delphine. Thank you for the 5 Polish złota. Złote? Thank you for 5 of them. Project stream. A stream where we show off our projects, dinners, work, whatever we're doing during the stream. I'm building a bed right now. I'm sure people are knitting, crocheting, etc. Building a bed? That's sick as fuck. Hell yeah. We'll add it to the list. 50. I'm so sorry. Oh my God. Thank you for 50 of them. Okay, we'll add it to the list of things that we can make a goal. Project stream. Bow, bow. Okay. All right. Which trash man is this? It's Alex, yeah. No. No music, thank you. Y'all, it's hot in this room. I'm gonna turn the fan on. This couch also looks like the worst possible fucking... Oh, it's a blanket, okay. Still looks like the worst possible material, but... Nighttime B-roll now. Ooh. Morning B-roll now. Ooh. Okay. What is this? What is this tiny bowling ball ass?
Vic's here.
What is this? Okay, cute. Everyone's excited to see Vic. Your Polish is getting so good, Mickey. Very impressed. Thank you so much. Brace yourself. Oh no.
Oh my God.
Oh, Kia, cute. Love.
I wanted to see you guys. Oh my God, we wanted to see you.
Yeah, wait, hold on. What's happening with the... Hey! Dancing with Life. Pause. Dancing with Life. Thank you for the $1.49 sticker. What a cute little kitty. Thank you so much for the little cat sticker. Buckle up, boy. Yeah, can someone please explain to me what the fuck is with the bowling ball thing? Why are they so tiny? I feel that we've talked about this before, actually. I should know this. Pod Squad. Yeah. Definitely Pod Squad ass looking shit. All right. Okay. Why? It's just like song, song, song. More music, more music, more music.
Please. Oh, yeah, I'm doing good.
Hey, this ought to be good. See what I mean? Song, song, more song, more song.
I'm so glad to see everybody.
I do miss Jess though. I wish she was still.
Jess. I know.
She's just like the sweet little like nurturing angel. I have no words for Chris.
Like everybody would
delusional. That man is so fucking delusional. I just got like some obscure like, oh yeah, in my DM. I was like, what
From who?
From who? Chris.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, shut up. Connor and I were making dinner at the house. I like checked my phone and then I had a friend request from Chris. And I was like, what the fuck? So I accepted it. He DM'd me at like 11:30 and was like, oh yeah. And I was like, what the fuck happened last night? And he was like, call me. And I'm like,
ew.
I literally was like, Connor, abort. I was like, look at this.
Did Connor say anything to him?
I said, don't make a big deal out of nothing. Like, who knows? This man is like spiraling. I was like, obviously I'm not engaging with it. It's not a big deal.
Guys, he bought followers.
No, yeah.
We were
so that's why I was like,
wait,
he bought followers?
He bought.
How did we get there? Hold on. We're like, he's trying to steal someone else's partner and is being deceitful, but also he bought followers. Like, that's embarrassing and stupid, but just the jump from one to the next was really funny to me.
I want to unfollow.
You can't afford me.
All of his followers, if you look, are like all random people that don't know followers to post, and they're like all from like Mexico.
Okay, I don't understand that. He was my number 2. He is a different person. Like, first night single goes to strip club. I'm like, the way I gasped, I was like, no.
The strip club picture.
The strip and the pole in the background.
And the stripper on his lap.
Like, it was like one extreme to the next. Like, not even just like
a fucking gross ass bit.
It's exactly it. I'm like, this is not, something's off. Something doesn't match.
Narcissistic fuck.
He literally told me he goes for 21 to 25-year-olds. I was like, so she's 38. Like, what?
This is why I told you guys, fuck those pussy ass bitches, and he is one of them. We're too fucking short to be this cocky.
Too short to.
Honestly, T. He didn't have Instagram till filming and instantly had a bunch of followers. Oh my God. That's so embarrassing. Get him, Amber. Yeah, honestly, I love her. Good for her. She was the one who was like, I hate men, wasn't she? And they were like, oh, no, we like men. I love her. Her and Jess both.
This ride.
Oh, is Amber a conservative, you think? No, thank you. I don't want that. I hope Amber's not a Trumper. Okay, gross. Oh, here we go with his fuck-ass vest.
Oh, God.
Oh, my God.
Why is she smiling?
What's up, man? How are you?
Good to see you. Chris and Jess is weird. They seem like such a good couple, but I don't think about it too much just because me and Brie at the end of the day is what I came here for. So
I'm like, hi.
How are you?
Yeah.
Good to see you.
Honestly, fair.
Welcome back to the crazy. We're here.
I don't know. These are fucking idiots at the end of the day.
Amber,
What's up?
how are you?
The lowest bar, like the lowest of low bars, but genuinely shocked that he wasn't like, well, I think that something she just misunderstood. Like, honestly, for once, I appreciate at least that there's some solidarity between the two of them. Listen to Amber when Jess walks in. It's my favorite thing I've ever seen. Okay. Ooh, that desk organizer's cool. Okay. This music, no, stop it. Oh, the stream's getting copyrighted for sure. I'm gonna have to yoink a bunch of music out of here.
Okay, let's see.
Do you like the, oh, shit.
What does Amber say? I need to know.
Okay, you look amazing. God, your body is so perfect. You did work out. Working out. Actually, I thought you could actually no. I'm not gonna work out anymore.
I don't give a flying fuck.
Women being homies is my favorite thing about this show. I love this so much.
I don't know. Priyanka?
My God.
I think.
Yeah.
Is that Pri?
Yeah.
Oh.
Did we see Priyanka in the pods? I don't remember.
Priyanka was in a friend group of mine in Chicago. She's been in my friend group for a little while.
Hello.
What's up?
Hi.
How are you?
This ought to be good.
Hi, Priyanka.
She was in the pods, but I wanted Priyanka to have her entire experience untarnished. And if I'm going to come out and say, hey, we knew each other, there's a chance for that not to happen.
Hi.
Yeah, he definitely had sex with her, right?
You look great. You look great. Thanks. It's so cool. Like, are you real? I have simulations.
Oh no.
I like this actually a lot.
Oh, thanks, man.
It's fucking it's fresh. Yeah, it's a nice sweater.
It's
Be careful
not.
how you touch it. It's expensive.
It's not at all.
It's been a He's a funny guy. You think you're a funny guy, don't you?
Wow, I hate him.
Mexico's incredible. So in love. Everything's amazing.
No, we literally thought they were like already married.
Okay,
because that's what I thought.
So it's amazing whenever we get back. He was like, how would you rate our physical connection on a scale of 1 to 10?
This is where I'm about to kick him in the teeth.
And I go, what? What do you mean? And he's like, well, like, I'm used to being with somebody who works out every day.
Are you fucking kidding?
Yeah.
This is where I kick him in the teeth.
I'm
Amber.
I'm confused.
What he said is gross. But then he also said before we started talking, he's like, I also like keep wondering like, what if I had chose my number 2? She's like, who was his number 3? Crazy. Feel like you. Oh, so then that night he started an Instagram out of nowhere, and then he posted a story on Instagram of him at a strip club with his friends with a stripper on his lap.
She's like, no.
The bar is on the ground.
Yeah. And like obviously, Christine, like I don't follow him. I don't want anything to do with it. But everybody screenshotted it and sent it to me. I know that that is not okay for me, and I don't have anything to do with him. And he's also since slid into another girl's DMs. He told me about it right away.
I'm just an honest person.
I know you are. I know you are.
People fucking don't like it. All right.
I'm an honest person is literally in some other person's partner's DMs. Oh no, is somebody trolling in here again? Oh, gross. Thank you. Thank you, mods. God bless. I think that was Natalie. Thank you, Natalie. We do love a girl's girl. The fact that he's still committed to the story of like, I was just honest with her and then she left me, as if she somehow like threw away their relationship. Who would want to be with a person that openly says, I don't like your body, I'd have to like muscle through being sexually intimate with you, and I'm actively fantasizing about dating one of our friends from the pod's partner? Is like, oh, and also I disappeared for 48 hours and went to a strip club with my friends. Look at it on Instagram. Tee hee hee. but she's the asshole? Make that make sense. Lexi Woodward, thank you for the $5. Mickey for the win. You guys are so sweet. Thank you. And then the mature thing to do when I feel rejected is going to strip clubs. Apparently. Yeah. Ugh.
We're back. I gotta pee.
This ought to be good.
You know that he has issues, right? You know this is nothing about you.
I was 110% in. I was 110% in love. 3 years ago, it would have like ended me.
Did we have to listen to the
Brie
toilet
is
flush?
So hot.
I saw Brie and I was like, yeah, I'm into her.
Ew!
And I want to talk to her.
And Connor, I don't care. What's he doing? Beat me up? Yeah, right.
Ew! What a gross fucking person! Ew! The evil drunk laughing, truly.
I love Chris. I love this dude so much. I know him
Like,
from
he's
my
such a good dude.
Like,
Like, everyone's like, oh, Amber is like, they're like, yo, she's crazy. It's just like too much for us. But I'm like, she's perfect for this dude. You and fucking Amber are like, goddamn, like,
oh,
the only couple
he's
that's only gonna get married.
smashed.
I swear to God, I said that to his face.
He's good for me.
No, I swear to God. I swear.
He's tamed.
Yes.
He does. He's nice to
so
Chris. I love
crazy
him.
too. In a good, hey, Amber, in a good way. I know you probably fucking hate me.
A little bit, but
Okay,
No,
listen. I just feel like you don't like, I don't know me like as like a person. Like I promise you, like I'm not like a crazy asshole. I swear to God.
Chris doesn't give a shit about anything but himself, so I don't give a shit about him. You think you're gonna get another hot doctor? I'm just saying.
Okay.
Honestly, I love her so much for that. I love her so much for that.
No, I'm fine. Listen, I don't care if she's a neurosurgeon or if she's a goddamn $100 million trust fund. If I'm gonna get married to someone for the rest of my life, I need to be like.
You don't need a reason. Like you are.
No, I'm not gonna say it. I don't give a fucking fuck.
I've heard him say it. I don't give a flying fuck 4 times already.
I know. Why does he keep
You couldn't pay
saying
me to be in
that?
that conversation.
The sex and like everything, like I could see it like growing.
Yeah.
And like. I even said it, and it's gonna be on camera. Like, I don't give a flying fuck. Like, I need someone like that does like Pilates or like
Did
just
she
works
hide
out.
that from you in the pods?
No, but she said she danced for 15 years, and I was like, okay, well, that may be a thing, but like, I don't care. I've been with girls who don't work out, but they're also like 5'11", and they're taller than me. I don't give a flying fuck. And they're ballet dancers and shit.
I mean, she's not like morbidly obese or anything.
She's
but
not. She's
stunning.
great. She's beautiful. She's great. She's hot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. And I'm like,
Also, again, let's be very clear that if she was, first of all, I hate that term, but if she was fat, that wouldn't make her less attractive? Again, we talked about this earlier. Fatness does not disqualify you from being hot, and the insinuation that because she isn't, I don't know how much skinnier she could possibly be, but because she isn't like skinny, that she's completely unattractive is also shitty. The way this man acts like ballet isn't working out literally. Yeah, still worthy as long as you're fat. As long as you're fat. Still worthy if you're fat. I mushed 2 comments together, sorry. Me, who's fat, I'm hotter than him. 100%. Also me, who's fat, is definitely hotter than this man. Okay.
Just
You just want someone that works. You want someone who goes to the gym with you. You want someone who's like doing those things. Like you have to partner things together.
It's way
It's
different.
different. It's like
It's way
a
different.
routine.
It's
like,
more-
and like the discipline and like the.
I need to redo a sexual attraction when we're naked together, and it's like I feel like there's a thing like when you're like having sex with someone, it's like pheromones, and like it's like you're with together, and like you love it with each other, and like it just. For me, I tried it multiple times and it just wasn't there, and I'm like, I don't know if I can do this the rest of my life.
Tried it multiple times? I know, why are these women standing here? This is not girl fucking behavior. This is like really sliding downhill. Because if we're not like, hey, by the way, fuck you, then you're not really being a very good friend, I feel. Yeah, girls don't entertain this. Or women, sorry. Lifestyle differences, one thing, but he specified that it was about her body. Yeah, no, he definitely specified that it was specifically about the way that her body looked while they were naked. So it has nothing to do with like, I want someone to go to the gym with me. He's specifically multiple times said that it is about the way that her body looks, which is so fucking rancid. Yes, let's stand up for each other, please.
And I was like, I'm gonna bring this up. Like, this is a big thing. And I was like, listen, we have such a deep emotional connection. I could not do that for the rest of my life. you guys can say whatever you want.
I don't know. I'm kind of.
But for,
I mean, that's me takes. I'm not like I get it. I don't know.
For me, like if I'm gonna be with someone the rest of my life, and listen, no, Ashley and Pri, listen to me. When I'm 90, I don't give a flying fuck. But guess what, girls? Like I'm fucking 30. I want to fuck when I'm
women. Guess what, girls? I'd be like, we're done. Goodbye. Guess what? You're fucking alone and I'm not. Eat shit and fucking suck an egg. Literally, like, why is he talking about it? Why are they letting him talk about it? I'd be like, since you're so fucking smashed, why don't you go talk to the urinal? Because I'm sure that it'll give you the same fucking validation that all of these other conversations would, because you don't fucking let anybody get a word in edgewise. It's insane to me because no one's body is going to be the standard for their entire life. Well, that's the question that I have. So like, well, guess what? I'm 30 and I want somebody who's hot. Okay, so like what happens when you're 40? Like, are we still holding that expectation? Like at what? So what? She has to be this, or, well, not this size, I guess, but she has to be smaller than this size until she's 90? Like at what point is she allowed to be a person whose body fluctuates and changes over time? You know what I'm saying? This is a person who is absolutely going to shame and judge and critique his partner no matter what they look like, but especially somebody as they grow and change and evolve and fluctuate, they're going to get fucking reamed. Or he's just going to cheat. Probably is the real answer, that he'll start an affair with a secretary and say, well, it's not my fault that the sex went out of my marriage, it's because of her. Yeah, Christine, exactly.
Yes, I want to like do those things for at least 40 more years, and I want to enjoy it. And like, if I'm not sexually attracted to you, like, I'm not gonna force it. But I told her, I said, maybe this can grow, maybe it can. And I asked her, and she said, he was gonna. I said, yes. I was not trying to be mean. I swear to God, I was not trying to be mean. If I want to marry someone, like, I want to make sure, like, trust me, it doesn't need to be 100%, but like, it needs to be something enjoyable. But it was the worst I've ever had in my life.
You're screaming.
I am. Yeah, why are you
Your voice is echoing.
Sorry.
I'm loud.
But also that he's saying, well, she was the one who said that I don't want to be with you, blah, blah, blah. Meanwhile, he's screaming at the bar about how this was the worst sex that I've ever had. But she's still the asshole somehow because she wouldn't let you work on it. Because she wouldn't subject herself to having sex with a man who is screaming at the bar about how that was the worst sex he's ever had. Why would she stay there? Why would she do that? It's her that's the problem here? He's the fucking worst type of person, I swear to God. Maybe not the worst, but he sucks.
I'm like, wait, we should all like do something together. Like just me and then us three.
Do you want to chat with Alex a little bit?
Sure. Me? Okay, ready. Sorry. All right, BRB.
Seriously?
I'm on nobody's side with anything. Like, we're all navigating it. Like, Connor and I have kind of like stayed in our lane of just doing our thing.
Never mind.
It's like hard when you open up to everybody and hear everyone's stories because it's like, I hear Jess, I hear you, but like I get it. Like we're making a big fucking decision.
I just laugh so loud because when you say like me and Connor, it's kind of like.
What? Why is it funny?
Oh no, here we go.
I like Connor, but he's very submissive. I could have turned up the notch with you, and Connor wouldn't be.
What do you mean?
In existence.
Oh, like in the pods?
Yeah.
Ew. Ew. I just know that this man looks at himself in the mirror and fucking jerks himself off, literally or figuratively, as being like such a player and he has the fucking best game, but meanwhile is alone. Meanwhile, had to go on Love is Blind just to get somebody to fucking talk to him. Literally had to participate in a show where the women can't escape so that he could talk to someone for longer than 5 minutes. Like, yeah, the alpha male shit. Alpha male my ass. If you're such an alpha male, where's your fucking girlfriend, buddy? If you're such an alpha male, why are you alone? Why are you single and alone? Like, make that make sense. Because this is the thing, too. The men like this especially are alone, not of their own choice, right? Like when Jess left, she was very clear about the fact that like, I would rather be alone than be with someone who is actively detracting from my quality of life. They're like, I'm happy with my life. I don't need this shit. So I'm going to go back to my happy life and just cope. He's alone because women are repulsed by him. Like, those are different. You know what I'm saying? I just hate this man so much.
I see it in the real world and I'm like, fuck, I fucked up.
Such an alpha male.
Loves me to the nth degree.
He's a great guy. He'll love you
Amazing guy. When that's
he
the
will
thing.
say yes at the altar, and he will say, I will love you forever, and I'll do the dishes, and I'll clean the house.
Yeah.
And you're like, well, I need someone who's going to do a lot more.
I'm bringing him to my hometown this weekend, and my dad and my family are all like.
He's gonna meet your dad?
Finally.
Your dad's a legit man who's been successful in life. He needs somebody who you're gonna introduce him to be like, hey, this is my Charles Schwab account. This is what I'm doing. This is what's going on in life.
This is my Charles Schwab account. Oh my God. This is so embarrassing. This man absolutely listens to Andrew Tate. This man 100% fancies himself a high value man. Excuse me, high value male. Wait, is he actually 60 grand in debt? Please tell me that that's true. Please tell me that that's true. Oh no, he mentions Andrew Tate by name. Oh, yuck. Oh. Allegedly, Chris's Charles Schwab account is 60K negative. Oh my God. I love this so much. I love this so much for him. Alone, in debt, and looking a fool on the internet. Oh, you love to see it.
Are 1 to 3 years. That's what you need.
We're going to Grand Rapids this weekend.
That.
I heard. Do you feel like
We also have no other value other than money, which he doesn't even have that. The other thing about this is so funny to me is his like, well, you need a real man, blah, blah, blah. You mean like a man who's devoid of integrity? Because he's out here trying to make moves on his supposed friend's partner, fiance? A real man who ended his relationship with a perfectly lovely, wonderful woman because she didn't do Pilates? A real man who didn't have the guts to be honest about his emotions with a woman in the pods, and so therefore is now playing second fiddle, attempting to play second fiddle while smashed in a bar and everyone's laughing at him. Yeah, real big alpha male energy, bud. Like, this is the thing about the manosphere that's so, it's like not funny, but it's funny to me, is the way that they all fancy themselves better than everyone else while simultaneously making a fool of themselves. Because they like have no concept. Mr. like Charles Schwab account is completely devoid of emotional intelligence though. Like, what do you think a relationship is? You know what I'm saying? And I know what those men think a relationship is, but it's exhausting.
ready, confident?
I think we'll get along. I mean, I'm just literally a normal blue-collar dude. Like, I work for a dumpster rental company. Like, if Bree has confidence in somebody, like, that's the utmost confidence. Because she's not going to fuck around with some randos. So, and, like, I talked to, like, one of her friends, and it's like, I don't think she's looking for someone to, like, outwork her, outmotivate her, alpha her.
I think Bree and I are very similar, and the way you're showing up for her is exactly what she needs.
Yeah.
I don't think either of them.
What, sex? No, but it's good.
Okay.
So you're looking for the best you've ever had?
I like to give the best
Yeah.
they've ever.
He said, in addition to being a liar, materialistic, vain, shallow, I also have an average sized dick and will sometimes pretend to go downtown for 5 seconds until I get bored, and then I want what I want. You cannot convince me that this man, and even if this man is like interested in giving pleasure, you cannot convince me that he's good at it though. He's so obsessed with himself. This is also the person who says these things because this is the nail polish, right? This is the like I am so totally a good partner and I'm like progressive and but then as it turns out, they're actually just obsessed with themselves and they say these things because they know that they're the right thing to say, but they have no behavior to back up that supposed value. I don't think that this man has any thoughts other than like what makes me look good and what's good for me. It's like selfish to the maximum.
So I'm saying, no, so like that's important to me. Like people are like, oh, it's 5%.
No, but that's why I was like,
for me, it's important. For me, it's important.
Right. Sometimes you get the ick. Like I get it. Like
it's not the ick.
It's hard.
It's like we're. I'll be honest with you. I just feel like you guys aren't gonna get married, and I feel like you need someone who's gonna.
Why on earth would trashing her friend and saying that her friend is like horrible to look at make her want to be with you? I know that he's smashed, obviously, but this is like indefensible.
To be more dominant in your life and to help you like guide you and like show you places you've never been before.
Okay, Alex.
I'm not a submissive guy.
I know.
I'm not like that. Like I would never be submissive in my life. I want to do that with you.
Stop.
I swear to God. I even said to Jess, I was like, Bree is like a girl.
Why is she even entertaining this? Also, this is truly the most embarrassing thing that I've ever seen for both of them. The fact that she's not like, right, so I gotta go. Sorry, I have to go to the bathroom. And then like dipping from the situation is so embarrassing.
I would go for it in my normal world. And I was like, she's hot. The way she looks, the things she does. I'm just saying. I feel
Why
regret
is she
because
smiling?
I saw you and I was like, that is the girl like I would literally propose to.
But you didn't. So you missed your window, bud. Sorry, missed your shot. Oh no, poor guy. Okay, we don't need to watch the coming up because we're just gonna watch the rest of the season eventually. Okay. God, I can't believe we have 3 more episodes of this godforsaken show. All right, Pumpkin! That was great timing. We just got done. Honestly, I'm just gonna eat at the table.
Oh, okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. All right, we're taking a break. It's probably gonna be a little bit longer because I want to actually eat. We'll go for like 20 minutes probably. Please make sure that you're hydrating, taking care of your bodies and all of those things. And then when we come back, we will be doing Autistic Spoon Olympics. What was the Taco Bell order? I got the like nacho dip stuff and then the caramel apple empanadas with the chocolate empanada and then a like spicy potato soft taco. There was something else, but I don't remember what. It'll be a surprise for me. Okay, I love you guys so much. I'll see you in 20 minutes. Hello to the royal court of autistic spoon having weirdos. It's us. Okay. Love it. You love to see it. Okay, well, the spoon tier crashed again. So having a great time. Mercury in retrograde, everybody. Am I right? Okay. Oh, sorry, everyone. Sorry for jump scaring you. Make my own template. All right, well, now you guys just get to watch me create the template again. So that'll be fun for us all. The Autistic Spoon Olympics. In, I don't know, weird stuff. Random. That works great. Browse. Also, it's giving me a hard time about how many photos I can upload. So we're doing our best. Okay. We're all just doing our best. Why is it not letting me? I'm gonna fucking cry if it doesn't let me put all these spoons in there. Spoons. I know. I'm very excited. Hey, oh my gosh. Thank you for the $49.99. Hold on. I'll read your message in 1 second. Let me put this in here. Okay. Okay, Mickey, love and respect your work so much. Wondering if you can talk about Alyssa Liu and her bringing mental health awareness to skating. I found her interviews, especially one where she says I connect with everything, but I'm not attached to anything interesting. Ooh, thank you for $49.99 again. She's incredibly talented and is spreading a much needed message in Olympic sports, but some of her messages edge on enlightened therapy speak that I don't feel is very healthy. Curious to hear your professional opinion. Interesting. Yeah, I'm definitely open to talking about it for sure. I didn't realize that she had done so many interviews about that topic specifically. I'll definitely have to look into it, obviously, before I talk about it. But from what I have seen, I really appreciate that she's very open about like the sport being something that she does for the love of it, you know, because especially, I mean, clearly Mr. Soccer, I think is a great example of how sometimes people like become like the joy of the sport becomes eclipsed by their desire to win and like need to be, you know, I don't know, the best at everything all the time. And I think especially like the Olympic, I don't know, thing, like reputation, sort of sucks the fun out of it for people too. Oh, hi, are you back to scratch me again? Okay. Let's see. What do we want to name the tiers, you guys? Do we have thoughts about this? The bottom is definitely Sensory Nightmare. That's just the way that it is. I put Autistic Dream as our top. And then I think like second worst is like This Will Make Me Cry. Yeah, Will Make Me Cry if I have to use it. And then the middle I think just has to be like mid as fuck, you know? Okay, let's see. Yeah, mid as fuck. Fine, I guess. Will Make Me Cry. And then Autistic Dream. Actually, we're going to put like pretty good for the top one. Okay. This is not a duplicate template. Please. Ooh, that's so smart, Gems. I just pressed submit. So hopefully it loads me fucking. It crashed earlier. So we'll see. If it crashes again, I'm really just going to fucking do show and tell. Please just let me make a thing that I'm supposed to be able to make on your website. Scraping the barrel is also good. Why is it crashing? Why is it crashing? Internal server error. Okay, hold on. I'm like, is it me? Is it me, you guys? There's already a spoon one, but it has a bunch of fuck-ass spoons. Hold on. Can I... Spoon ranking, but make it autistic. All right, hold on. We're going to try editing this one, which is going to make this so much more annoying, but we'll see. Create this tier list. Okay. Okay. Add additional images. Actually, hold on. Can I remove some of these? No. They will not let me move these. Hold on. Actually, here's what we're going to do. I don't want to watch Love is Blind. I don't want to do that. I've already done that. That's like so 30 minutes ago. Okay. Let's try. Whoops. Wrong button. I'm buying a third monitor. I'm actually doing it, you guys. I'm really going to do it today. Okay. Ooh, a live voting poll. That's fun. All right, here. We're going to change this so that you can see the spoon list. Spoon list. Okay, here we go. Honestly, it's fine. We're just gonna keep the old spoons that are on here, and then I'm just gonna add your guys' spoons. So, let's see. I don't know if it'll let me add that many. Yep, didn't think so. Yeah, I think you guys should be able to vote. So hold on. Let me see if I can add these. Can I add more? Hold on, save. No, just, okay. I don't know if it'll let me add more than that. It has like some kind of weird, oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, the other one was just like shitting the bed for no reason then. I don't know what that was about. Open. Oh my God. All right, it's fine. I'm not gonna get upset. I'm an adult. I need to calm down. Let me see. Where did we leave off? Okay, with the spoon that has the little background. Okay, here we go. Hi, Angelina. I see you, honey. Yes. I love you too. I love you too so much. Did I add those yet? No, I did not. Okay. And then we gotta add this little tiny plastic spoon. This little guy. Please let me add all the rest of these. Okay. God bless. I think that's all of the spoons. Should be all of them. Okay. Hello, we're ready for spoons, you guys. We did it. Okay. Let's see here. So, the tier names. Ooh, I can edit them. Okay. Will it let me? Yeah, I will. Okay. Autistic. Dream. Spoon. I think the middle being it is a spoon is great. Bottom being okay, sensory nightmare, great. Can I tell you how much I've been looking forward to this? Honestly, me too. This is like peak autistic behavior, and I love this. I submitted a whole lineup. Hopefully that works for the rating. I mean, we have many spoons. Some of these are like the auto. I just used a different different thing. Also, why is this doing this again? So there's spoons in here that no one asked for, but we're going to rate them anyways, because why not? Every time somebody says why not, like especially in the last probably month or so, that is on a loop in my brain. So you're welcome. All right, let me make this a little bigger so you can see it, and I'll just deal with the consequences later. Come on, let me edit you. Let me make this smaller, but it won't let me. There we go. Oh, I don't know what that noise was. Oh, Aaron's going to take the babies. Sorry, I'm going to cover up cat cam. I know, we're all devastated, and it's going to be fine. We're all going to be super cool and chill about it, right? Right? Okay. Okay. Great. So you guys should be able to see. I don't know why this is doing this. Let's see. Not having a strong spoon opinions is the most neurotypical I've felt in ages. Love that. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. All right. So let me see. Live voting poll. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, yeah. I can just create a live event. All right. Sick. We're just going to copy paste the tiers. I don't know if this will let me do this, but we'll see. Let's find out. Oops. Whoops. I need like a tally for how many times I go whoops while I'm trying to copy paste shit. Because it's probably a lot. All right. Public voting window. We're going to do like one day. What are we voting on? The best autistic spoons. Obviously. Tier maker. Great, 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 great. Create a live event. Please don't suck. Okay. Great. Total votes. What's the point of this? Oh, interesting. Okay, well that's not what I wanted. Can I like move them? Can I undo? All right, well I accidentally put these aren't shitty spoons, but 2 spoons in the S tier that I did not mean to. So, okay. Let's see. Link copied. Here you go. If you guys want to vote. You can vote. All right, let's see. If I can take that back, I would like to do that. But it's fine. Let me see. All right, it's fine. Those 2 spoons that are in the S tier currently, I don't know that I would put them there, but we're just gonna like We're gonna roll with it. Okay, so these spoons. Can you guys see? No, you cannot see. Let me make this a little bigger. Okay, can you see now? Can you hear me now? All right, you should be able to see. Make this Adidas smaller. Okay, your colors are backwards. Listen, the thing made them backwards, so don't even start with me, okay? Just being excited about the spoon rankings cancel out my neurotypical points from not caring about spoons. Okay, let's see. These gold spoons, for me, sensory nightmare. Absolutely not. So are these. Those are terrible. Ew. Ooh, these are fun. These are fun. Wait, why does it say spunky spoon? I did not want it to say spunky spoon. Did we just leave spunky spoon? That's like a terrible name for a tier. Yeah, these are my votes. So you guys can click the link that I put in the chat a hot minute ago. Here we go. I'll pin it. Replace pinned message. You guys can go to the link in the chat and rate your own spoons. Or you can watch me rank spoons. We'll get to your guys' spoons here in a sec, I promise. I think. Are some of these your spoons? Like, they don't look like your spoons. I feel that it took out some of your guys' spoons. Hold on. Let me see. What if I think it took out your guys' spoons. All right. I'm doing it this way. I'm doing it on my screen a different way. You guys can vote on them though. Go ham. Yeah. Let's see. These spoons. Yeah, it won't let me add your guys' spoons to that. So we're doing it this way. All right, can we see here? These spoons. These are one of the ones that already came with the thing. I don't like these. Yeah, your guys' spoons are not in the thing. Yeah, the live one took your guys' spoons out. So here, we'll remove that. We're doing it this way. Sorry, everyone. Sorry for the confusion. Let me see. I don't know why this is doing this, but it is. So here, we'll just do this. Nope, wrong button. Okay, can we see these spoons? Can you see them? Feel spunky, not necessarily in a good way though. Yeah, I think for me, it's like, it is a spoon, you know? Like, I don't hate them, but I don't like them. Also, yeah, I thought we changed these. Yeah, will make me cry. All right. Yeah, we're doing it this way. Sorry, I don't know why the live thing didn't work. You guys can just vote by telling me your opinions. I like that my whole face is covered up by spoons. Okay, that's better. All right. I think this one is, it is a spoon. Let's just try to rapid fire through these. That's awful. Not a sensory nightmare, but will make me cry. This is a sensory nightmare. I hate these. These are also a sensory nightmare, as are these and these. These are penalty box bad. I wish there was a different tier for how fucking bad these are. Like, I hate these. These ones, these little gelato spoons though, these kind of fuck. Oh, you guys can't see them. Hold on, I'll put them up here. Look, these kind of fuck. I kind of like them. I think they're pretty good. Yeah, those are pretty good. They're like limited to specific circumstances, but they're like fine, you know? Okay, these are like all the same fucking spoon. Like fine, I guess. Fine. No, it's not a sensory nightmare. Doing this without my browser and a normal Zoom is awful. Okay, fine. Also fine. Go up there. Get up there. Yeah, it is a spoon. These little skull spoons, not a vibe. Not a vibe whatsoever. There's also like your shit's gonna fall through them. Ew, these are terrible. Can you see these? Ew, these are so bad. I hate them. Yeah, why is this one so long? You guys can't see it, but it's ugly. Look at it. Why is it so long? Okay, I'll explain my spoon criteria. So here's the thing. This one is like, it is a spoon. For me, what makes a good spoon is that it is like kind of weighty at one end. Oops, that's the wrong direction. Kind of weighty at one end. I like spoons that have like a good weight to them. They have to be like balanced and like nice, you know, like good quality. There we go. Good quality, like a hefty spoon, but they can't have like fiddly bullshit. This, like, imagine trying to put your mouth on that though. Like it's the wrong shape for a mouth. That's not right. Okay, as a milkshake spoon, honestly, that's fair. All right, we'll move it up to the will make me cry. Because if somebody handed me this to like eat anything other than a milkshake, I guess I put the gelato spoons up higher though, huh? You know what? That's fair. That one goes in, it is a spoon. You're right. You've convinced me. The little flower spoon. These ones? You think that these are good? No. The only thing that these are good for is like stirring an aesthetic little tea in an Instagram video. Otherwise, like, I'm not using those. I'm not putting that in my mouth. This is like fine. See, it's like an ice cream scoop though. That doesn't count as a spoon. Honestly, like, I wish we could like fucking delete them. Like, get out of here, dog. All right, this one is also terrible. It's a shovel. You guys can't see it. Ugh. Here, look. It's a shovel. That spoon is absolutely disgusting, and I hate it. As is this one. This is like trying to use a teaspoon as a spoon. Gross. Those are decorative. Okay, but I'm judging them based on like mouthfeel, like actual usability and practicality, you know? Yeah, the preloaded spoons are not great. That's what I'm saying. We're going to rapid fire these. These are like fine. They're not like terrible, but they're not good. So those can go up there. Those will make me cry. This is a good spoon. It's a serving spoon, but it's not like terrible. We'll put it in will make me cry. These, I love these. I love these spoons. This is my toxic trait. You guys are going to disagree with me, but I love these. These are going in autistic spoon dream because they're like a ceramic soup spoon that you would use for like ramen and other things, and like great mouthfeel, great usability. I love these. So, you know, hard. There's also hand feel to consider. Yes. See, but this is what I'm saying. Like the hand feel of this, it's like an ergonomic spoon. Because you're not meant to like fucking, you know, scoop with it. You hold it like a soup spoon and you like out of it. It's great. I think these would be delightful. I agree. I have a whole set of them. They don't look like that, but ew. This, the hand feel of this, oh my God. I just had such a visceral memory of working at Chipotle. Those are the spoons that they make you use to like scoop everybody's stuff. And I hated that job. And I hate the spoon. So these are fine. These are definitely in the it is a spoon category because they're like mid as fuck, I feel. Ew. See, I know that some of you guys like soup spoons. I do not like them. I do not like them, Sam I am. I just don't, it's a yuck for me. I know that you can sip out of them and like that's very nice, but I just am not a soup spoon girly. Maybe I have a weird shaped mouth that just is not good for soup spoons. But, oh, these are kind of fun. Okay, yeah, these can go in this category. It is a spoon. Those are fine. This is awful. This is the same fucking, like, how many fucking, okay, we're skipping. I wish I could fucking delete these. All right, here. We're just going to put a bunch of these. This is bad. This is also bad. So are these. Those are fine. These are terrible. These are in the good pile. Here, hold on. So that this can go faster, I'm going to zoom out on my browser so that I can and just rapid fire dump a bunch of these spoons where they're meant to go. This one's fine. These are pretty good. Pretty good. These are also pretty good. Let me see. These are terrible. These are fine. Also just like mediocre. These are bad. Those are bad. These are bad. Those are bad. Most of these are bad. These are like fine. There's a little cat spoon. That's kind of cute. These are decent. These are mediocre as fuck. Mediocre as fuck. That's bad. Terrible. Baby spoon. Why would I want a baby spoon? These are also fine. These are mid. This is terrible. Terrible. Awful. This is good. Love her. That one's mediocre until I can look at it closer. That one's bad. This is also a fucking ramen soup spoon. I don't know why we have so many of them. This one's bad. That one's mid. Bad. That one will make me cry probably. This one's kind of fun. I like this one. Like mid probably. Mid. Mid. No, that one's bad. That one will make me cry probably. This is terrible. I don't even know what this is, so therefore it's bad. Okay, here we go. Now we have gotten to the good shit. All right, here we go. Can you see your spoons? Look at all your spoons, you guys. Wow. Spoons, spoons, spoons. All right, let me zoom in so I can like really closely inspect these. All right. This is the most autistic thing that I've ever done. Excuse, hold on. We need to enhance. Okay. Why am I living for Mickey's brutal swift fire spoon judgments? Because it's fun. I told you guys, if you're sensitive, don't submit your spoons because I might hurt your feelings. Okay. My internal chuckle about anyone finding the stream walking in on spoon rankings. I know. It is what it is. Okay. So these ones, see, there's like this kind of filigree on the handle that I'm not into. Like if I went to someone's house and they handed me this spoon, I'd be like, okay. Yeah, it was okay. So I think therefore it goes in like here, let's see. What are our categories? It's not sensory nightmare. That's for sure. Most of these are sensory nightmare. But like, I think these go in it is a spoon. It's not bad, but it's not particularly good. All right, these ones, I don't know if someone submitted these or if these came with the thing, but these are bad. Sorry. The handle shape, the roundness of the thing, yuck. Okay, what are these? What's happening here? Oh, we've got two. Okay, fun. Can we see them? These are, oh, I see. Okay, we have two different types of spoons here. I kind of like them. I fuck with those. Okay, these will fuck. These I think are in the pretty good category. We just have to make it past the fucking graveyard of sensory nightmare spoons. All right, it is a spoon. These are pretty good. Those are pretty good. I fuck with those. What would you do if you were handed an insufficient spoon? How would you handle that social situation? I wouldn't be a dick. I would like, I'd be normal about it, but I would go home and fucking rinse my mouth out probably. It's a feeling thing. I don't know how to explain. It's just like, bleh, like, bleh. I don't want that feeling. It feels like it's gonna fucking rip your cheeks open or something. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's not for me. If I was like at home, I'd be like, I do. Sometimes when Aaron hands me shitty spoons, I'm like, do you not like me? Why would you give me this? Okay, this hate with love and respect. This is awful. The shape of this, it's like an oval, but a soup spoon at the same time somehow. I don't like it. It's not like penalty box. It's not sensory nightmare, but it's not good. This will make me cry. I'm putting it in the make me cry category. Next. These ones, however, see, okay, I'm of mixed feelings about this because the plastic one, I like the idea of it. I do. I like the idea, but the usability, the practicality of this, that will come undone. Like the plastic will get loose over time and then it'll be like floppy and yucky. So the big one, I'm not really living for. The little one, however, looks an awful lot like my favorite spoon. So for that reason, I think we're going to put it in pretty good. We're going to put it in pretty good because I think the other two demoted it, but I do think it's still pretty good. So we just gotta fucking... Is there like an easier way to do this? Am I fucking dumb? Is there an easier way to like send it to the right category? Because it's very annoying to me. All right, well, that's the same thing. All right, I don't know what that did. Let's see. Let's look at this blue spoon. Can we all see the blue spoon? Hi, Elizabeth. Yeah, we've gotten to our prime event. Okay, so the blue spoon, so whimsical. Yeah, but the feeling of it, the mouthfeel of it, it's not good. This will make me cry. It looks like it's silicone, which is fine, but it's giving baby spoon. You know what I mean? Shape, good. Silicone, bad. So therefore will make me cry. I like it, but I don't like the way the handle morphs into the bowl. Oh, hold on. Are you guys debating the merits? Oh, yuck. Yeah, I hate that. Okay, this one, I'm just going to put the duplicate up here so that I don't have to stare at it every time I go to rate another spoon. Okay. These ones. Are these like black metal or are they plastic? I can't tell. I think they're metal. I can't really see the handle. I feel like it's not the worst. Okay, they are metal. It's not the worst spoon that I've ever seen, but I don't think I like how sharp the handle is. It's gonna make me cry. We're putting it there. This one I have mixed feelings about. It's so shallow. Does it qualify as a spoon? Joking, obviously. This one's fine. I think this one goes in, it is a spoon. You know what I mean? Because it's not like awful. But, ooh, I liked that it did that. I don't know how I made it do that, but that was cool. A good spoon for solids. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, what are these? Let me see this. This little one being like dull, don't like. This one too long, but this one good. Middle spoon. Middle spoon. Here we go. This one is, it is a spoon. All right. A guitar spoon? All right, we're going to get there. This spoon is kind of similar. I think this one also goes in, it is a spoon, personally. That a bad spoon for soup. That's my coffee spoon, the guitar one. Okay, yeah. No, I fuck with that. Because it's like fun. For like liquids, absolutely not. Absolutely not. But for like fun, silly little, like this would be a fun tea spoon, like to spoon loose leaf tea. I think it's pretty good. All right. These ones. Ooh. These go in the top. These are good. Those are good spoons. They're a great size. Look, see? Someone also included the balance. See the balance of the spoon? Look at it. Woo. Oh, okay. It said you will not. It's a good spoon. That spoon will spoon. For the guitar spoon, hear me out. It's perfectly weighted. No sharp edges. Exactly mouth-shaped. A little heavy. Oh, Natalie, is this your spoon? Yeah. No, I fully agree with you. That's a good spoon. That's nice. All right, this one. Ooh, I hate the handle on this. Ooh, I hate the handle on that. That one, I'm having a visceral reaction to this. I don't think it's as bad as like the baby spoon or like whatever the fuck this shit is. So, no, it goes in, it's bad. It's bad. This one's fine. I love them. So sorry. I would not use that spoon. What is this? Is this wood? What is this spoon made of? Speak for yourself. It's a display spoon. It's not usable. This? That's me. That's my favorite spoon. Okay. Hold on. I feel this way about wood stuff too. I need some solidity so I know. See, but the thing is that wood spoons suck the moisture out of your mouth, you know? Silver. Okay. It's kind of wee, isn't it? I like it. I'm putting it in the pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. I don't like the color or like the finish of it, but I like the spoon itself. It's just a little tarnished. Okay, that's fair. Me judging your tarnishing skills. This one, this spoon fucks. This is a spoon. That's a good spoon. Look at that one. See, this is kind of like my favorite spoon too. It has like the little filigree stuff at the end. I like that. That's good. All right. Little spoon, love this one. I don't know whose spoons these are. Whose spoons are this? But these are so good. We have similar taste in spoons. Texture on the handle is super bad. Agree. I like the texture. Dahlia, you stole it. That's amazing. As you should, because it's a good spoon. Yeah, that's a good one. I like it a lot. Here, look, so you guys can see. Look at it. Yeah, that's a good spoon. I also stole that. Oh, yeah. Have you done my spoon yet? It's on a teal pillow. No, I don't think so. Hold on. I think it's towards the bottom. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Let's see. A shovel spoon. Who is in here trying to clown on me? Oh my God. Okay. This spoon, I don't think I like it. It's not a sensory nightmare, but that one is in the, well, you'll make me cry category. This one is also in the make me cry category. I don't like it. The handle is all wrong. The handle to spoon angle, wrong. Because if you like held the spoon flat, the soup would like off one end. You know what I'm saying? Maybe a good, I was going to say ice cream spoon, but I don't think it would be that. The shovel is for cake and only cake. Fair enough. Okay. Yeah. Maybe. Okay, this spoon, however, I think this spoon, yeah, and this spoon. Okay, in my opinion, this little bit, this like wider bit at the bottom, it's too long. It's a little too long, I feel. It's like too, you know what I'm saying? However, I do like it. So I think it's in the pretty good category. It's pretty good. Let's see. Yeah, the sudden wider bit. I like the wider bits. I just think that it's better when it's like a little short section at the end. I'll show you guys my favorite spoons here in a hot sec. All right, this is the same spoon, so it's also going in the pretty good category. Pretty good. Let me see. Do we have a double? Okay, shovel spoon. Here's the thing. I have strong opinions about... I'm so sorry. I told you guys. I'm so sorry for hating all of your spoons. This one, I feel I have issues with the like multicolor, the like reflective or whatever, like the oil slick finish on cutlery. It's not for me. However, the novelty of a shovel is pretty funny, but the shape is all bad. For cake, maybe, but you still have to put the cake in your mouth. You know what I'm saying? Hi, Jessica. Yes, you're just in time for spoons. I think, let's see. I think this one is going in the will make me... Okay, it's going in the it is a spoon category. The next one, however, this, no. Absolutely not. I stand by what I said. In that it's maybe good for like a photo op on Instagram. No, but otherwise, absolutely not. This spoon, I wish I could see more of it. Hold on. Does this show you guys my files okay, good. Downloads. Let me see. Where'd it go? Oh no, I put them on my desktop. My desktop's probably fucking wild looking now. Okay, I'm opening a bigger photo of this one. I don't think you guys can see it. It's a pretty big spoon. Too big. I fear. But I like the handle. I think this one's pretty good. Like, it's pretty good. Yeah, that one's fine. The rainbow spoon for you. Exactly. Yeah, this one is also, like, again, absolutely not. Shovel spoon is going in the same category again. Where did I even put it? Did I put it in It's a Spoon? Yeah, there we go. Let's see. This one, no. No. It's not terrible. Hold on. Go back from whence you came. It's not terrible, but it's not good. I submitted one of the spoons I absolutely hate. Danny, that's really a good idea, actually. That's very fun. Okay, this one, I don't think I like it. I think it's not, like, terrible, but it's not good. All right. This one. It's too big. It's too long. Too, like, this way, but it's also wide at the base of the spoon. I don't know, man. I think this one would give me the sensory ick if I used it, but it's not, like, disgusting or offensive, so it will make me cry. Bye, Gofieri. Thanks for coming. The texture looks different. Yeah, a little bit. Okay. Let's see. I think this is the same one from before. So we're going to put it where it was. I think it's in pretty good, right? I think, yeah, I put it in pretty good. That scared the shit out of me. Aaron is turning the hose on in the backyard and I couldn't figure out what it is. Okay, what is this one? This one is kind of hard to see what it is because it's sideways. It's a medium spoon. Okay, I like tiny spoons though, is the thing. I like little spoons. This one I think is from what I can tell, it's kind of hard to see, but I think that one's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad you guys are enjoying this. Okay, this one, no. Did I put this one in pen? Yeah, I did. Okay. Let's see. This one is also here. We're just gonna put this at the end. You go back there. Oh, no, not in there. Just go. I'm probably giving you guys motion sickness. Yeah? Is it our anniversary?
It's our anniversary today.
Oh my god! Is it 11 or 12?
I don't know. It's over 10.
It's definitely over 10. You guys, it's Aaron and I's anniversary. We've been married for many years. Thank you. I have 2 of the hated spoon and they don't match. Oh no. Okay, this one is so bad. This big old spoon, no. It's the handle being all thin. And like you could probably bend this spoon in half. That's the way that the ones at Chipotle were. Where you could they were so fragile and yucky, and I did not like. This, however, this is not an S tier spoon, but it's pretty goddamn close. Here, get out of my face. This one is like pretty good, I feel. Oh my gosh, thank you guys. You're so sweet. Yeah, so we'll put this one in pretty good. Pretty good. Oops. Excuse. All right. Let's see. Did I see? Ooh. Okay, the handle is great on this one. Handle is great, but this is too long for me. So therefore, pretty good. You're going in the pretty good category. Cat tail also helps. It's my worst spoon at 2.0. That's your good spoon? Oh no, I'm so sorry. All right, let me see. Hold on. I also need to look at a bigger picture of this one. Let me look at my desktop so I can match this with where it came from. I don't know why it cut them off. That's kind of annoying, but it's fine. Let me see. Where did we get this spoon from? Spoon. Where are you? Not that one. Oh, here we go. Okay, I found it. Ooh, this is a good spoon. Yeah, this is an autistic dream spoon. We love her. Wow, look at that spoon. The handle on it is very smooth. It's like all heavy at the end looking, and it's like a very smooth and ergonomic spoon shape at the end. See, that's what I'm talking about. That spoon fucks. That's a good spoon. See, these have similar, see how the shape of it, it's like a mouth shape. It's literally shaped to put it in your mouth. That's a great spoon. A heavy spoon is such a win. Yeah. The spoon, if it's going to be a light spoon, then it better be like a fuck-ass plastic spoon. But if it's going to be a heavy spoon, I want like old 90s fucking cutlery that was made with like fucking good quality metal. You know what I'm saying? My dad's super Republican, so I'm sure he doesn't believe autism is genetic and stuff, but his spoon opinions are one of the main reasons I think he has a touch of autism. Oh, that's really funny. Too plain of a handle. Yeah, people are pretty divided about the filigree on the handle, but that's valid. Okay, these are good spoons. These are pretty close to my faves also. Yeah, these are going in the top category. Straight to the top with you. Good spoons. Good soup. Let's see. Whoops. See? This is great. This is a good spoon. It's a fuck-ass plastic spoon. Well, I wish I could see the side of it. Whose plastic spoon is this? Danny off the rip was like, that's an awful spoon. Okay, Madam Trash Heap, what's the side profile of this look like? You know what I'm saying? Is it like pretty concave? Or is it like a shallow spoon? Because that makes a difference between pretty good and autistic dream spoon. I find a textured handle distracting. Oh no, I like it. It's pretty concave. Okay, pretty good. Pretty good then. If I have to try really hard to get stuff out of there, then it's not an autistic dream spoon. This, I don't know what this is, but I hate that. This spoon, I feel the angle is wrong. This one is going in, it is a spoon. It's fine, but it's not good though. The angle is not right. Pumpkin, you got your new Crocs. Pumpkin got his Crocs. Big Dog's got a new pair of shoes.
Big Dog's about to get a bath.
Danny, you and me both. Okay, this, I hate it. How do you get anything out of there? Even if you put like soup in there, you're slurping spoon out of it like a fucking dog bowl, dude. No. I don't fuck with this. That's going in the autistic nightmare. It's for sugar. Okay. No, I'm sorry. No, it's pretty. Maybe because it's pretty. See, now I don't know. Because the idea of pouring like cane sugar, like natural cane sugar, like that big, little, kind of appeals to me. Okay, I'm putting it in It Will Make Me Cry. It's going in It Will Make Me Cry. Because it's not the worst if you're not trying to slurp shit out of it with your mouth. To pour sugar is fun. Yeah, it can have a purpose and still be a nightmare. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. We have people over for tea. That's really fun. Okay, this is pretty good. I don't think it's like, well, hold on. Let's look at it again. Pretty good. It's a tad elongated, in my opinion. No, it's a good spoon. I like it. It's going in the autistic dream spoons. It's heavy too. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good spoon. All right, this one we already put in the the good category, right? Or no, second good. Okay, and then our last spoon. This one is a dream spoon, you guys. This is a dream spoon. We love her. Yeah, the handle is good. The shape is great. That's a good spoon. Yeah, we like that one. Okay, let's order the autistic dream spoons from best to least best. I think these go at the end, personally. because these go above those ones. No, you go behind. Okay, let's see. This is a pretty fucking good spoon, dude. This is a pretty good spoon. I think this is up there. That's also a good spoon, but I think this one is better than that spoon, personally. Go over there. I think this one is not as good as this one, but it's better than that one. Or not, no, yeah, that way. This is better than the tiny spoon, but not better than this spoon. This spoon, I think, is maybe in between these two. Yeah. No, I really like this one. This one's going over here. Go over there. And then this spoon. Yeah. I feel that that's good. Yeah. Can you rank this spoon? It's the one I detest. Okay, hold on. But I didn't see it. Oh, Danny, I have that spoon. Danny, did you get it from the Dollar Tree? Because I have that spoon. Hold on, I'm gonna save it and I'm gonna put it in save image. I'm gonna put it in the thing because that's really something. All right, hold on. I'm just gonna go through actually Discord chat and I'm gonna save some more of your spoons. What did you guys say? I love them, but Mickey will hate them. What, these? Yeah, I hate these, but therefore we have to put them in there so we can judge them. Save my favorite spoon. Interesting. Okay, wait, we have kind of similar spoon taste, I feel. Gallery, save. Let me see. Do we have any more spoon picks? Okay, great. Here, we have 3 more spoons for the consideration of the committee, you guys. Please judge my spoons. Hi, Savannah. How are you, girl? How the hell are you, queen? Did you have fun with your papa aside? Yeah, was he being so sweet to you? Okay, we have 3 more spoons. Let's see. It's the mystery spoon that I don't know how I got in my house. Well, it's from the Dollar Tree. Because this is what I hate about them. Is it a really light spoon, Danny? Is it like super like bendable and cheap feeling? Okay, yes, it's from the Dollar Tree. I bought these in college when I was broke, and you could literally fucking, I have tried one time, I tried to use this spoon to get ice cream out of an ice cream carton, literally fucking cranked it. Fucking completely backwards, and I was so I bent it back because I was broke. I don't know why we still have them in the house, honestly, because I hate them. Oh my god. Yeah, it's a bad spoon. This spoon sucks. It's a bad spoon. It's not good. It's going in the bad category. These ones, however, this spoon is very similar to my favorite spoon. This little one, I don't know that I like how thin it is, but I do like the spoon shape, like it's Widow. That's a good spoon. We're putting this one in the top category. All right, let's see. Where does it go in the top category? I think this one, I think it goes here because I like this one, but this one is not better than these ones, and so therefore it goes there. Okay, these, good golly, Miss Molly, I hate these. These are so bad. These are one of those things, again, this is like the flower spoon and like these like collectible spoons. I don't know what these are. I hate these, but this is not good. It's not for me. It is a no for me. Lizzie, I'm sorry. Send me other spoons and I'll be nice to your other spoons probably. Let me see if we have any other spoon picks in the Discord chat. Savannah, are you being so silly? Are you being so silly over there? Huh? Yeah, is that funny stuff? You think that's real funny, huh? Aaron and I saw something one time about how when dogs do that silly little like thing, that it's like similar to them. They're like, you know, being playful or like almost a dog equivalent of laughing. So now anytime that she does that, we're like, oh, is that funny stuff, huh? Think that's funny? Okay, let me see if we have any other spoon picks. Okay, my favorite spoon. Oh boy, save to gallery. Okay, roast my spoons. All right, if you say so. I've got feelings about it. Okay, weight is heavy and it's got a good handle feel. Okay, all right. All right, we've got 2 more spoons, everyone. Oh, wrong button. My apologies. Browse. No, don't do that. I don't want that. Oh no, tear maker's having a fit. Stop doing that. I don't want that. Please stop it. To be fair, every time I use them, they are a sensory nightmare, but they're so pretty. Yeah, no, I get that. I could see that being the case for sure. Okay, let's add some more spoons. Here we go. We got these 3. Oops, that one too. Let's see. Here we go. These ones. See, now this is the thing that is challenging for me. This spoon, great handle, bad spoon part. This spoon, it's like better. This one, bad handle, slightly less bad spoon part. This square bit at the end is really throwing me for a loop. I don't know how to take this, but that's really something. What is this, an abalone spoon? Oh my god. These are so cool. Hold on. We've got more spoons in the Discord chat. That's definitely abalone. Where did you get these? And please explain yourself. Because those are kind of sick. I've never seen abalone spoons other than for caviar, but obviously I'm not doing that very often. Okay, I think this one goes in the middle because the square part, this bit is really challenging to me. And frankly, I don't think any of the spoon bits are very good. Like, they're not offsetting the fuckery of the handles. Don't bite at her. Stop. Leave her alone. She doesn't like that. Okay, where's your father? Hold on, I'm going to mute this because I'm yelling at the dogs. I truly, anytime that I'm like, I didn't have kids because I don't want them, and me being like, she's your only sister, be sweet to her. Like, hello. Okay, this spoon. Honestly, I like this. It's a little shallow, in my opinion. But I think it's pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, she's pretty good. Is there going to be an all-around spoon champion? Yeah, why not, actually? This one, I don't like it. I don't hate it, but I don't like it. This one is challenging to me. It's this bit. The handle honestly smacks, but this is like too circular for me. I'm not into it. So I think we're going to put it in pretty good. No, it's going in, it's a spoon. It's like fine. Okay. Let's see. Let's look at our all-around spoon champion. Let me make sure that I don't have any more spoons to crank. Ouch. Y'all, my back is fucked up. Downloads. Let me see. Do we have any more? Oh no, I think we have more spoons. Hold on. No, that's good. That's fine. Oh, maybe I don't. Maybe, did I not download all? No, I did. Okay, yeah, these are all. Yeah. Okay, great. Let's crown our all-around worst spoon and our all-around best spoon. Let's start with the worst. Which spoon is penalty box bad? So here's the thing. Do we want to include the spoons that were already in the spoon tier, or do we only want to include spoons that were submissions from y'all? Because there's some real fuck-ass shit. Like, this one is a contender. Because this is it's a ladle, basically. You know? Which, like, ew. But then also there's spoons in here that, like, are clearly, like, this is not a spoon. Like, it is, but it's not, you know? So what do we think? I think default spoons would automatically win the crown for worst. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah. So do we include them? Ooh, this little ramen spoon is so cute. Is that strawberry shortcake? Aw, cute. Okay, hold on. Now I'm going to put it in there. Because it's cute and we have to include it. Gallery. Oh, I forgot. I have more abalone spoons and this other ramen spoon. All right, hold on. We have 3 more spoons. These automatically, like, to the top. These are so cute and I love a ramen spoon. I think this goes behind the other ones, but before. This one is also cute. It's like a little design. I think the angle on it is not as good as strawberry shortcake, but it is good. So let's put this one here. And then snod spoons only. Okay, hell yeah, I agree. These ones are fun, however, not great usability. So I feel that they're in It Is a Spoon. Okay, submissions only. So of our submitted spoons, let me see. Which ones are the worst? Let me roast your fucking spoon taste real quick. All right, those are like fuck ass from in here. This one's like, it's not bad, but it's not, by far, it's not the worst. These bamboo spoons are terrible. All right. Let's see. I think this is a solid contender. So are the flower spoons. These are rough. The shape of these are worse than this. Let me see. Let me think. Oh no. Do we think that the Dollar Tree spoon is bad enough to be crowned the worst? I think it is. I think it is. I hate this fucking spoon. I have it in my house and I goddamn hate this spoon. I really think, because at least these are structurally sound. You know what I'm saying? At least these have some fucking integrity. Got a little backbone. But not this bitch. Not this one. All right, so that's the overall worst. That was easy. Who has the most autistic of autistic spoons? Let's see. This is a good one. But then also, as I'm looking at it and kind of revisiting it, I really like this spoon. This is a good one. This is a good spoon. Let me see. This is also a really good spoon, though. These, I feel the top, these are our top three. I just moved them on accident. I feel that this, I don't know. Hold on, let me think. Let me meditate on it for a second. Because what is the worst? Yeah, usability is important. Why do you guys want me to roast you so bad? Okay, I think it's this one. I think this is the best spoon. Please show yourself. I feel that you probably already did, but please tell me whose spoon is this? It's a good spoon. Lily, it's yours. This is a good spoon. This spoon spoons. Yeah, I think these two are also really good. Like, I'm very into these spoons as well. I like the structure of them, the, like, you know, shape of them. They're very good. I really feel like we had close to a tie, but if for the sake of having the best spoon, I really like the heavy spoon there. Yeah. Okay. Pumpkin, are you listening? If you're watching the stream, can I ask you a huge favor? Because I should show you guys my spoons. I didn't include them, mostly because I forgot to take pictures of them, I'll be honest. But also, I think it's probably best, it's fair, because then I would have just put all my spoons at the top, which feels sort of silly. Yeah, exactly. The spoon winner was Lilybug. Yeah, small spoons. I don't think Aaron can hear me. Okay, I'm gonna go grab my favorite spoons. You guys, you just hang out there for like 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Please entertain yourselves.
I'm here.
Oh, hi. Do you mind?
I have a delay.
Oh, thank you.
Welcome.
Wow, that worked out great. Aaron brought me the spoons. He was already on the way. All right, are we ready for a spoon show and tell? These are my favorite spoons. Well, some of them are. Actually, Danny, hold on. Look. We're spoon twins. Unholy spoon twins. Look at this fucking thing. Hold on. Let me show you guys why this spoon sucks. Look. First of all, it's so flat. The angle is bad. The shit on the sides. Look at this little like texture situation. Hold on. Come on, camera. You could do it. Just try, little guy. Okay, fine. The integrity of this spoon, bad. Oh, okay, you can see it now. Look at it. Ick. But the thing though is that it's not even like carved into it or anything. And look. I'm not going to fully break one of my own spoons, but like truly, I told you. I wasn't even trying. I'm just so strong. No, I'm just kidding. This spoon's fucking garbage. Bad, terrible penalty box. Okay, are you ready for some more fuck-ass spoons? Woo! I hate these fucking spoons. Look at these. Look at the texture on this. Yeah. Mech. Disgusting. Aaron likes these spoons. I don't get it. This bit, ew. The like shape of this, no. I don't like it. And this, hold on. Let me show you. Come on, camera. You could do it. I believe in you. The like shape of it, the sharpness of it. Oh, there it goes. Yucky. This like hammer texture. No. Disgusting. Hate it. We have 2 of them. Blech. All right. Let me show you some. Oh, here's another Dollar Tree special. If you thought the other one was bad, just completely fucking backboneless. This spoon is boneless. Boneless spoon. We don't like her. The texture on this, yucky. What is this? But look how thin it is. I mean, it's like the disgusting fucking, it's a shadow spoon. It hardly exists in this plane. All right. This spoon we got from the thrift store. She's a good one. I like this spoon. Maybe a little too thin here, but overall good. And look, it's little. See what I mean? Little spoon. Little guy. We love her. I love her. And then also, look, there's like the stuff on the end. See what I mean? Love her. Too big. Yeah, that other spoon is too. Oh, speaking of too big, look at this fucking spoon. It's a monstrosity. Huge. Why is it? And look how flat. You can't hardly fit nothing in there. It's no. It's too big, too flat, too serious. Too serious, too furious. The texture of this one is good because it's like fully like smooth. But sometimes I will use it. I don't dislike this spoon, but I don't like it though. You know what I mean? Also fine. All right. I think we have a second. Yeah, we have 2 of these guys. Oddly, this one is bigger and a little heavier, but like clearly came from the same set. So I think we've got like a soup spoon and a dessert spoon or whatever the fuck. I don't know. Fancy people spoons. Yeah, the bigger one is a good spoon, I think. This spoon, this is the spoon, you guys. Actually, the spoon is in the dishwasher, but this is also, see what I mean, Elle? I think we have like almost the same spoon, if not like very similar. This is like a real good, hefty spoon. It's got like the little thingy on the side. Yeah, good spoon. Good soup. We like her. And then, okay, this is our last spoon. I don't hate it, but I don't love it necessarily. It's like fine. See, again, with the square. This one is like a little cheap feeling, but I kind of like it. I don't know why I kind of like that it's like cheapy. There's something about it that's not, ew, get those spoons out of here. I hate those things. Ew, these are terrible. Someone just put in Discord chat a picture of spoons that look exactly like these. Disgusting. Yeah, big spoons are yucky. Yeah, this is our last spoon for my spoon show and tell. The rest of them are in the dishwasher. So I'm not pulling gross dishwasher spoons. Also, the dishwasher is fucking rank right now, you guys. Actually, I guess it's not as bad as the other day, but it's not good. This is the thing, too, with the dishwasher. Oh, no. Have I told you guys this yet? I've been hiding it a little. Aaron and I are dishwasher people now. We used to be fully hand wash, but we're dishwasher people now. We decided to try it when we moved in, and It's pretty nice. Okay, but it's not full. There's only 2 of us, and we don't use a lot of dishes. This is why we used to hand wash stuff. And now it takes us literally a week to fill the dishwasher. So then, because I don't want to waste water. That's not good. So it takes us a full week. And then by the time we get to the end of the week, some of the stuff in there is like a little stinky. We had a Tupperware. It's not a Tupperware. It's like a glass Tupperware that had pasta and like pasta sauce and stuff in it. That obviously we ate all of it and then put the Tupperware in the dishwasher, and she was stanky by the end of the week. I have legitimately considered it. Considered what? Throwing your friend's spoon away? Yeah, honestly. I would just be like, oops, sorry. I threw it in the trash. Whoopsie. Carpet textures ranking next. Next time we'll be ranking different microfiber cloths. Just kidding. Hey, Fox Fern Forest. I always almost pronounce your name wrong. I almost mix them up. Thank you for the $4.99. Which, speaking of which, we did not hit our goal for the 7 out of 20. So, if you guys want to do a couples therapy Discord watch party, we'll just have to try again another time. For now, thank you guys so much for having Spoon Stream with me. I hope that we all feel satisfied with the rankings. I hope that you guys enjoyed a little combo situation. We will be streaming next Friday, I believe. One of these Fridays I have something happening, but I don't remember which one. I think. No, it's fine. Okay, so we will be back next Friday. We're watching more Love is Blind. I really am going to try to fucking finish the season because I really just want to be done. So I'll see you next Friday. We're going to try to, I don't know, combo some of these other streams that we're going to do also. So stay tuned for announcements about that. I love you guys. I'll see you guys later. Bye.